chat. My voice is dying. Henya! Wait, what? I was just watching your stream like a second ago. Stinky raid.
Chakuya 543 cheers
hentais.
Dex 300. Sadly have to head out to work now. Hope you can regenerate well, Michi.
Do I look like a lizard to you? Thank you, chat. Thank you, Henya. Welcome, raiders. Sorry if I sound a bit dead. My voice is gone and I am dying. But welcome, raiders. I hope you had a fun stream. I was watching Henya when I woke up because I was like, I need something to wake me up. So I was watching her do stuff until like just now. What? I thought you're still gonna be streaming. Henya, we need to play. Have you ever heard about? Henya. Have you ever heard about what is it? The dress-up game?
You got scammed.
It's not Baldur's. It's like a dress-up game. I forgot what it was.
You got
I keep saying my dress-up darling, but it's not that. Dress to impress. Yes. Henya, we need to play Dress to Impress. And after that, I've been playing Honkai. I heard Henya played Honkai. No, but I want to try it with you.
Henya. Moo.
I'll bring Mousy with me as well. Sorry, I didn't notice that my blush toggle was on. I'll bring Mousy and Fruit, and then we can play. You don't want to play with Zen. Anyone but Zen. You'll have fun. Trust me.
Moo.
I hope you feel better soon, Henya. I know Henya's been sick too. So please feel better soon. I'll feel better, and then you feel better, and then we destroy it by playing games.
Cheered Dex 300. Sup Michigan, from Michigan. No, really, I'm in Michigan right now vacationing for the weekend. Literally the perfect place to get scammed by you. Kekwat anyways wanted to catch you before your break. Wishing you the best of luck with your health and that you come back stronger than ever.
Yeah!
Love you, Mochi. Michi Mochi heart.
If I sound dead or a bit low energy, it's the voice. And I am a little nervous today. I'm a little like anxious. I don't know if you can tell. Thank you for the gifted. What the fuck? I saw before I started streaming, people already giving gifts. Thank you, Shangan, for the 10 gifted and cute. If you give subs, if you subscribe to my channel or give subs, I will read your name wrong.
Before I head to work, day 1 of supporting our streamer every day until she comes back from her health break. Thank you for all the time you share with us viewers. Take care, Michi. Have fun for the last stream and see you in September.
Oh, thank you. Dude, you guys being nice makes me feel like I'm gonna die, dude. I'm like, chat, I'm a very extra person. But chat's like, I will never see you again.
Good morning, miss. I feel a little sick. Hoping for a fun day for you, Michi Mochi heart.
Don't say that. Chat being nice is so weird. Wait, okay, I think it's because of the raid. Raiders, do you want to know? Like, if I'm like, hey, chat, I'm feeling sick. Wait, I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks to focus on health. Oh my god. The raiders, like the hentais are like, oh, it's okay, Michi, get well soon. My chat is just like, freedom. I keep seeing that. Every time I'm like, chat, I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. How do you feel? And chat's just like, freedom, huzzah.
You guys suck, you know that? You suck, Patooey.
Oh my god. 3 weeks, no Baldur's Gate 3.
Unless...
Thank you, Qlen and Cassandra. And Ghost War, thank you for the 5 gifteds. And oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. Cassandra again, and Trucker James for the 5, and GG Killer for the 50.
300. Michi will be missed. It is like I can still hear her. Sanghun cheered Dex 300. Hey Michigan Niagara Mochigan. Hope your time off will go well. And do not dare to not keep updated us while you're off.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Time to watch Michael play TFT. Huzzah! I'm gonna give... Do you think I should give like everyone in VShojo my stream key? That'd be horrible. Unless... What if I give it to Mel and I'm like, Mel, play Baldur's Gate 3. That would be horrifying, or that would be funny. That's like the things that happen. Like, is it funny or is it scary?
Salami Huzzah for skins.
Oh my god,
Praise
though.
be to our glorious scam queen. Best wishes, Michi, on your health break, Michi.
Don't
We'll
say
miss
it
you
like I'm
while you're
gonna
gone
die.
and look forward to saying more stupid shit in TTS when you get back.
Huzzah, stupid shit. GG Killer gave 50 fucking subs, and I'm so confused why. Thank you so much. But why though? Oh my god. And Cariel, thank you for the 5
got
gifted.
scammed for $6.90.
The true
you know,
scam happens.
Michi, it's good to slow things down a bit, so do your best to take care of yourself and we'll do the same. We trust in you. Prime
Actually,
Radiance
my
and
doctor
cheers
is gonna be the one taking
300.
care of me.
Alright, no jokes this time. I work nights and listen to your streams to get through my shift. Looking forward to hearing from you again in September. I don't know how to end this, so pee pee poo poo.
That is the most
Ultra
natural way to end anything.
2302
You're so-
cheered Dex
so normal.
300. Who's Michi again? It's like she's supposed to be someone I should remember, but shouldn't at the same time. Missed her though.
No! My fear. The biggest fear as a content creator, withering away. Withering. I was thinking of catching up with movies while I'm like in the hospital because there's nothing else I can do. I wanted to ask chat. It occurred to me that I probably have not watched a lot of stuff. Yesterday we were talking about it, right? Like, I have never watched Star Trek or Star Wars or
X 300.
or, like,
It was my
Game
gift
of
to make up
Thrones,
for transferring to
etc.
Vodgang after your break. Hope you get well and have a good break.
Thank you! It's okay. When I'm back, we're playing more Baldur's Gate 3. Can we do a Star Wars? How do I do a watch along for movies? Is that allowed?
Zany Koji cheered X 300. Yes, give out your stream key to V girls and Maiko and Gun Run Bro. Just imagine for 1 hour, just one every day, a new version of Michi streams the VShojo character developing their acting chops.
It'll be so crazy. I don't know if Henya's still in my chat, but Henya, do you want my stream key? Hello, God. Oh my god, I can just type in the server. I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. Here's my stream key. If you want to do anything, feel free. Huzzah! Yeah, I can't die on stream chat. It's against TOS. Ask Zen, she does watch-alongs a lot. I know that you can, like, watch videos, but not movies. I don't think...
7 Hypnus cheered
I
X
can do
300. Hi Michi, I just got my first laptop, so it's pretty cool to see you on a big screen instead
Yo,
of my phone.
what laptop did you get?
Also, have these bits, get proper rest during your break.
Thank you. Oh, on Discord.
And Sullivan 151
so
cheered
smart.
X 500. Star Trek TNG is a great comfy watch. But skip to season 3. Trust me.
Wait, do I not need to follow up on the other seasons? I've never watched... Okay, I've never watched Star Trek. I've only watched the most recent Star Wars movie. I've never played I've never watched Game of Thrones, Lord of the
Hello,
Rings.
Sweetheart. I am so glad you are going in to get your health
MSI.
checked out and take a break. We will all be
Huzzah.
here and ready for when you return, because your safety and happiness matters the most to us. As always, I love you so much. And Michi, I'm so proud of you. See you when you get back.
Infinity Breach? What the fuck? Paid chatter. You'll get your whopping $50 after this. This is what you're supposed to do, chat. Copy paste exactly what I wrote to you.
620 cheered Dex 1000. My interview went really well. Let's hope I have money to throw at you again when you are back.
Oh my god, get a job so your life gets better? No! Get a job so you can throw money at me. That's how you do it. Oh my god. I can't wait. Speedy recovery. The thing is, I'm a little bit nervous because I haven't got checked up in a while. I talked about this briefly, like, recently.
Interest
right?
cheered X 300.
But,
07 Michi, we will remember you. Good luck with your help break.
Why do you have to
I
say
hope
like
you
I'm
come
dying?
back this time. I mean soon.
I told my mom this yesterday because do you want to know a TLDR? I had a almost 3 hours conversation with my mom. I was supposed to rest my voice, but then I wasted it all. But let me show you a message. Oh fuck, oops. What the fuck? VTube Studio? Please work with me. Aha. There. Well. Interesting. Hold on. I can fix this. I am a professional streamer. Dakara. There we go. Perfect.
Sanghun cheered
Oh,
Dex
fuck, I just locked
300.
everything in.
Bullying aside, we're gonna miss this massive forehead, along with the yapping voice.
There we go. How dare you call my forehead massive? Look at this. I sent this to my mom.
Breach cheered Dex 300. Here's your $50. Oh wait, I don't
No
think
way.
I followed directions properly. Enjoy the gifted subs, everyone.
Oh man, thank you Infinity Breach for the 10 gifted and the bits. Holy shit. Oh my. Yeah, I sent this to my mom. I was like, I think I'm feeling a little dick for some reason. And I just went, sick, sick, sick. I mean, sick. And then she just called me. As you can tell, this is WhatsApp, by the way. I don't know if anyone uses WhatsApp, but I don't think in Indo we use iMessage a lot. So my mom was calling me and I was like, I am not picking this up. So then I just screenshotted it. You can see the voice call ringing. Yeah, and then eventually I did pick up like an hour later, and then she was like,
Kitty
what do you
Kaztek
mean by
cheered
that?
X300. Hey chat, sorry I'm late, did I miss the org? Oh hi Michi. You're
What
still
the fuck?
here. Totally didn't think you were gone. Don't worry, we're not planning to party behind your back while you're gone. You are not missing out on anything. Ahem, have a good time fixing your everything. I'm all drunk and dressed up and have places to be, people to do.
Oh.
Maybe I'll be back later. If not, I just wanna say that I will miss you, chat.
I love the dressed up, places to be, people to do.
Hi, Tech Aztec. What is this very haram behavior?
Not good, not good. When you're looking, that autocorrect does that. So in WhatsApp, you can't edit your messages. I know some people are like, why didn't you just edit it? In WhatsApp, you can only delete messages or... Yeah, that's it. You can only delete messages. You can't really edit the messages that are sent. So, in hindsight, I could have deleted it, but then I panicked. And then when I remembered I could delete messages, she called me. You can edit them? What? You're fucking kidding. What? You're telling me I could have edited my messages? Dude, you know what? Okay, this is the thing. My social platforms, right? I use WhatsApp more than I use anything else. So like, I check WhatsApp and then I check Discord.
Dex 300. Michi,
What the
you do
fuck?
know that WhatsApp has an edit messages now.
I didn't
right?
know that. You guys suck. You're telling me I could have been okay. What the fuck? The triple dots, where? I use WhatsApp more than I use Discord, but even on WhatsApp, I only message 3 people. You know that? I only message my... Okay, actually more. I message my mom. I message my dad. I message 2 of my friends. And I message Rumi. Oh, and Rumi's mom. That's the only people that I message on WhatsApp. And then, as you can tell, I don't use WhatsApp as much. I don't talk to a lot of people. I didn't know you could edit it. Yeah, this is a fun little thing, I guess. She called me eventually. She was spam calling me. I had like at least 4 to 5 like missed calls. And she was like, what the fuck, pick up or I will come to you. So then I picked up and she was like, haha. I had to tell her that I was like, okay, she's like, are you okay? Right? So I'll tell you this. The reason I've been a little bit anxious, actually, I didn't want to like say it like a couple of days ago because honestly, I didn't want to think about it, but it is low-key kind of true. Recently, I have not been feeling the best. Not death though, but like every time, like usually after streams, I don't know why, I don't feel good, right? So yesterday, that's why I messaged my mom. I was like, I think I'm feeling a little sick again. So I'm not sure why. A part of me thinks like maybe I have the flu. You know, it's like, is it a flu? is it the virus or is it my body dying? Either way, I have no clue. Who told you to stream 12? Baldur's Gate 3 did. But that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I'm just so anxious that I'm getting sick. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes when you're really anxious about something, you get so scared that your body gets sick. That's why I was like, I don't think it's my meds. Because it's just recent, like it's in the past couple of days. A part of me thinks it's like, maybe I'm just really anxious. I'm not like stressed, but I am for a little bit, like more than I'd like to admit, a little bit. I am nervous of the checkup. Because
I don't want to know if something bad happens.
like, what if something bad happens and then I have to sit there? You know, like, how do I react to that? You know what I mean? Like, I remember a long time ago when I got my first checkup. Because ever since my mom, like, she got checked up a while ago. And that was when we found out that her immune system was like absolutely garbanzo, right? And then because of that, the doctor's like, we recommend everyone in your family, like your children, get checked yearly to make sure that they don't have the same thing you do, because it's a genetic thing. So ever since then, I have like this weird anxiety that like, what if it just gets worse? Because okay, if you don't know this, for the newcomers in chat, my mom has autoimmune, and so does a lot of my family members from my mom's side. So it's very common. Like, my mom's siblings have autoimmune as well. So ever since then, me and my brother gets checked up. Like Mouse, I think Mouse has IBS, which is, I don't know because I'm not a doctor, but I think it's different. Mine is nowhere near how like
Michi
bad
was caught holding hands with a Starion and is now preggers.
Don't tell anyone that, guys. Oh, CVID? Oh, Mouse is opposite. Immunodeficiency. Oh, CVID. Yeah, I think Mousy is... I don't think it's the same. So, with my thing, I don't need anything like too serious, and it's just a genetic thing. So... What? Yeah, I don't think autoimmune and immune deficiency is the same thing. I might be wrong though, but I'm not sure. Autoimmunes, yeah, my white blood cells are trying to kill myself. Like, I shit you not, but it's not that bad. Me going like, well, the cells in my body are trying to kill me, but it's not that bad though. Yeah, I think they're opposites. I'm not really sure. I don't really know much about Mousy's sickness to the extent. I don't talk to people about their illnesses most of the time. But yeah, I think it's like, for Mousy, she needs more immune cells. For me, I have enough immune cells. It's just my immune cells don't know whether the cells are healthy or bad, so they're just like gambaing most of the time. Literally, oh my god, I'm made of gamba cells. Yeah, chat, if you can, donate plasma. But yeah, with me, for example, right, for my mom, her white blood cells attack her joints most of the time. So that's why she has really like flared joints, like on her fingers, her knees, her arm, her like what is it? Spine. So a couple of years ago, my mom got checked because it was affecting, like, she was really not feeling the best. And the doctor was like, okay, well, your cells are now attacking like your spine joints, which is really fucking bad, right? So she got treated for that. She is still currently being treated for that. But it can impact people differently. Like my uncle, like I have people that like it attacks their hair follicles. Like my uncle, it attacks his hair. So he was like balding. Like he cannot grow that much hair because he's like literally balding. And then there are when it's like internal, now that's like the harder part. If it's like bones and hair, you can see it, right? Because it's like, oh, you're balding, or like, oh, your joints are flared. My mom looks like a ball jointed doll, and I wish I'm kidding, but it's true. My mom literally looks like a ball jointed doll. Her finger, like the bones of her fingers, are like circular. You know, like she has thin, slim fingers, but it's like only in the joints. It's like circle. Because what it does is it attacks the bone and then it formulates like an extra layer to protect it for some reason. So it becomes so thick that you can barely move it. Like my mom couldn't go up and down stairs for the time being because it's so rusty, right? It's like imagine rust on all your joints. Like you're just like stiff. Yeah, and then it gets dangerous once it attacks like your spine. So ever since then I got checked as well. So you can see it. You can do like blood tests and then there's like a number where if you're immune, like I don't really know what it is, but there's like a normal level, and if it's like above it, then it's like starting to kick in, but it's not that bad. Like if the higher it is, the worse it is, right? So around like 5 or 6 years ago, I don't remember, a couple of years ago, I did get checked like during one of my yearly checkups, and that was when the doctor was like, okay, you are showing early symptoms that you do have it. It's just we don't know where it's going yet, so we're just gonna treat it. And like hopefully it doesn't get bad, right? Like hopefully it doesn't do much, and I don't know, we can like slow it down or just put it on pause. But it's not bad. That's why I keep saying like it's not that bad, because I do get treated. Like I was treated before it got to like a point where it's irreversible. But I haven't done that in like a while. I haven't done that in a while, and I honestly don't want to know. I don't know. I know that I should know, but I also don't want to know, because once they find out, if it is getting worse, then they'll have to find out where it's going, and and that's just so much work. Catching stuff early can make a world of difference. I know a lot of people say that, but it's those things where it's like, I would like to live in ignorance for a little bit longer. No. Steroid treatment. At one point, I
got scammed
did
for
get like,
$4.20.
so odd.
It's finally time. Michi is gradienting. Maybe ever gravitating or granulating.
I'm
But what is even
granulating.
sadder is that when she's back in her evolved form, she'll go from streaming 12 hours to streaming 24 hours a day. Zany Koji cheered X300, but VShojo Girls plus Gunrun plus Maiko is reimagined as different variations of Michi. Micrea, Michka, Maikia,
Maitreya.
Hirokievi, Mochievee, Mooched, Mexico, Melky, Kimchi
I love
Hojievi,
Mexico.
Ayuchi Mousievi, Haruchi, Sochivi, and last but not least Gunchi Runchivi.
I love Gunchi Run. Holy... Wow. Mexico is crazy. I love these names. We'll have different versions. The autoimmune sucks. I have a problem with as well. My blood cells attack my platelets and red blood cells. If it gets bad, I get... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I know that like some of my family members have it attacked like their internal organs. So like their blood, I think, if I'm not wrong. It was either like their red blood cell or their blood. And they also do turn like jaundiced. And that's why I was like, I would much rather it affects an internal organ. I don't know how to explain. Like, I don't want it to like affect an internal organ, but if I had to choose, I would prefer internal organs, because I don't want people to know. Yeah, I don't want people to look at me and they're like, oh, I can see, you know? Especially not like anything to do with my voice. Oh, that would be the best. But also if it's internal, it'll suck really bad. So I'm like, I would rather die than look weird. That is so fucking true. If you think I'm not shallow, think again. I would rather die beautiful. That is just my honest truth. When I die, I want to look good. Period. That's toxic as fuck. I'm like weighing my chances here, okay? It's not like this is news to me. Like, I've always known that eventually, either me, my brother, or the both of us is going to get autoimmune, because even my cousins have it too. It's like those things where ever since you're kind of born, everyone told you this, so you're like prepared. So when the doctor did tell you like, oh, okay, you do have autoimmune, you're like, okay, is it bad? And he's like, not yet. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, we can get it treated. And I'm like, okay. it's usually a bit more like scary.
Fries
if you
got scammed for
haven't seen it coming.
$3. I'm gonna miss you, Michi. It sucks you're graduating VShojo 4 months in. I know being pregnant with our kid is taxing. And although I'm gonna leave you and our kid to get milk, I still wish you the best break. Love, your toxic relationship boyfriend, Fries.
I love... The misinformation is crazy.
H21 underscore cheered
Fries, don't
Dex
tell them
300.
that.
Saw your title. This is just a message from some no one from chat.
Don't
But
say that about
I'm not
yourself.
going to even pretend like I know what you're going through. Know that you are strong.
I'm going through a
Know
toxic
that you are
relationship.
amazing. Know that you are appreciated more than you can fathom. I hope you find the answers you seek in your absence and come back stronger than you left. Find yourself and be a better you than before. Take care of number one first and sort out the rest later. Not trying to bring the room. Just saying. That underscore guy
You
underscore
must be a
Jarrett
hentai.
cheered Dex 2000. Wishing you the best on your Heath hiatus,
I see.
Michi.
Welcome,
After all
Raiders.
these years in the tuber rabbit hole, you were the one
You're
who
too
made me
sweet.
understand how it feels to have a Kamiyoshi. The other EST
Why are you-
viewers and I will do our best to avoid accidentally developing healthy sleep schedules while you're away. Michi Mochievee.
Why are you guys saying it like I'm gonna die? I'm fine. I'm literally okay. Dude, I swear to God, you're making. I'm not gonna die. But you're saying it like, ever since I met you, I realized what it means to have a Kamiyoshi. I'll never see you again. Chat, I'm literally gonna be back and I'm like, hey guys, did you miss me? Anyways, time to check up on how my boyfriend Asterion's doing, and I play Baldur's Gate for 24 hours. Like, what do you mean, dude?
Hench. You're too nice to be with... My chance usually an asshole. Think champing.
I miss her already. Bye, Michi. Have fun getting the milk. Thanks, chat. What flavor do you want? I can buy milk from like the store nearby. I got you. It's like we can still hear her voice. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not too serious.
Sankin Shine
It
cheered
sounds serious, but it's not,
X500.
I think.
Wishing you the best, Michi. Enjoy your break and take your time. We'll still be here waiting for you to come back.
Whoopee! You better be. No, I'm kidding.
But I'm a little nervous about a lot of things. It's not that serious. It's like imagine a routine checkup, like going to a dentist. But like, for me, it's making sure my immune system is in line. It's fine. You know, like I know that when it comes to like when I do say it's like, oh, I don't know. Technically, I do have autoimmune, but it sounds so serious if I say it that way.
Welcome to the scambership, by the way.
I am not gonna be streaming for the next of the month, so you are scamming yourself. But welcome to the scambership, nevertheless.
Camwolf 2014 cheered Dex 300. Chat, you remember when Michi used to laugh like a duck? Yeah, good times, Michi Mochievee. Caden underscore
still in. She's
532 cheered
graduating.
Dex 300. You should give your stream key and model to Pharaoh and challenge him to cover for you during your break. I'm betting he doesn't last through the first 12 hours stream.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mods, do you want my... I'm going on a break for 3 weeks. Chat, take my stream key. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like his liver would explode. We're at... You know, my mod Pharaoh is also a streamer, by the way. Yeah, I want you guys to know that. Pharaoh also streams. So if you want to check out Pharaoh, you can check out Pharaoh. It's really nice. But yeah, when it comes to that, like, I know some people are like, oh, autoimmune sounds serious. It is serious, but not in my case because we caught it early. And like, we all kind of, we already knew, you know what I mean? It's like, the best way I can say it is if, let's say, both your mom and dad has diabetes and everyone in your family has diabetes, you kind of like prepare for the worst. So ever since you're younger, you like try to be aware of it. You know what I mean?
Nothing bad gonna happen. The most too famous last word ever. Don't jinx yourself like that, Madge.
Madge! You know what, guys? It's not a scare. It's lore.
Think about it, guys. If something bad does happen, we're gonna have lore part 2. Yippee! Can people survive without any food and water for 3 weeks? We are waiting to be fed by Michi. You are going to die of starvation. Let's go, character building! Yay! If you can't fight it, laugh at it, you know? But yeah, it's those things where it's like, if let's say your whole family has diabetes, you kind of like, okay, from a young age, you try to avoid eating too much sugar, you maintain your weight, and then you get checked for diabetes regularly, stuff like that, right? So it was the same thing for me, where ever since I was younger, we were like, okay, we should get checked in case someone is developing symptoms of autoimmune, because it's very common in the family. So when I did present as like, yes, you do show signs of it, it's like, okay, no issue. It's super early. Like, it was super early on. It wasn't serious at all. And like, they can just treat it. And the only shitty thing is autoimmune doesn't really have a cure. But you can slow it down or like stop it for a period of time, right? Like, with the proper treatments, depending on where it's happening, you can kind of like make sure it doesn't really go too bad or do really bad things, and then you can take vitamins to make sure your body's better, stuff like that. And that's why I'm not saying like, oh, I have autoimmune and I'm dying. No, not at all. Like, I am a normally healthy person. It's just, I don't really know whether I go to remission. I don't even know what that means. But like, I don't know whether it's working or if it could get worse. I'm still in the in-between. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's those things you kind of have to live with. Thankfully, though, I am able to still live like a healthy person at the moment. So I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't know what I'm worried about, because I'm still fine. I just don't want to know. It's those things where it's like, I'm fine now, but if I get checked up and they're like, oh, you got worse, I'd rather not know. But positive thinking, if I get checked and they're like, wait, it's actually okay, then that'd be a big relief. 5 head? Misinformation campaign? What do you mean? Don't tell anyone I'm pregnant, guys. Please. It's a secret. I told you guys this in privacy. Me and my husband Asterion. Getting a diagnosis is a good thing. Yeah.
7 Hypnos cheered X300.
I know, but it's still kind
what
of
that
weirdly
guy Jared
scary.
said earlier was very accurate to me as well. I've been in the VTuber rabbit hole since early 2020, and you are the first streamer I've actually watched basically every day. So keep up the good work and keep being weird in a good way, Michi Mochievee heart.
Oh no! Wait, chat, how many people watch me somewhat regularly? I think during my 3 weeks break, you guys should also take a health break. If anyone... Oh, wow. Me. Not too often, every day. I've been watching more lately. Run while you can. Run. Before it consumes you. Lurking. Honestly, dude, I know some people are like, man, why do people lurk? I am a lurker. Not because I want to. If a channel has verified accounts only, I have no choice but to be a lurker. Sad face. Whenever Michi shows up, I show up. Yeah! Wait, that sounds so cool. Whenever you show up, I show up. Well, you see every day, right? Oh my god, you're right. How are you guys doing? How else am I supposed to sleep now? I lurk because I have ADHD. I lurk because I'm not a verified account. Bitoki, thank you for the 25 gifteds. What? Don't forget us, Michi. After the hospital, I come back and I'm like, guys? Who are you guys again? Oh, shit.
Thiaml cheered X300. The health break is also one for chat.
True. I'll come back. Oh god, what if I get better and then I lose my funny? If someone says I was never funny, I'm gonna ban you. What if I come back and I lose my funny, guys? Now you respond with, don't worry, Michi, you will always be funny. Funny? You never were.
Dan Sullivan 151 cheered X500.
Why? I'm about to go.
I'm glad
Could you be
that
nice
you
to
were
me?
able to catch it early. I don't have a playfully bullying message, sorry. Just want to say that I'll miss you and I hope everything goes well.
Yeah, me too. I'm like thinking about all the stuff I have to do and I don't want to do it, but We got to do it. I will say though, I will be active. Here's the thing. For those of you, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. For those of you that have Twitter or x.com, I will be more active on x.com/Twitter because I'd probably be bored and I'll post memes and random stuff there every now and then. But if you don't have Twitter, don't worry about it. I have stuff that I'm gonna be posting on YouTube. So don't download Twitter. Trust me. You don't want to do a space tweet. I was thinking about maybe I can do like a Twitter space, but it really depends. Since I'm gonna be in the hospital, what if someone enters and then just say my full name?
The amount of yapping I've had to listen to is so bad that you can make a tier list of messed up stuff she's said.
Dude,
Her
I never
losing
said
her
anything
other whole
bad.
V card, her explaining how she was super submissive to a hot dom woman, oh, and, hypothetically lol.
Okay, you made it sound so bad. When Fry said her losing her other whole V card, that sounds so bad, but I got a camera shoved up my ass. Okay, it's not anything bad. Hey, you know what? My mom told me that yesterday too. She was like, "Hey Michi, on stream la, why are you so like sange? You know, sange in Indonesian is horny, like down bad. Like why are your jokes are so horny? Why your jokes so horny all the time? Always sexual." And I was like, I never say anything sexual, what? And she was like, "No, you say sexual stuff." I was like, when? I rarely. People think I am a down bad person. No, I am just an ESL member. Okay, when I say chat, I had a camera shoved up my ass. It is for medical reasons. I did not shove a GoPro up my ass.
You're into the really freaky stuff.
What? It's because of you. Hey, chat spreading misinformation like this. When my mom came on stream and chat's like, "By the way, she eats plastic," my mom's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like, I don't eat plastic. I accidentally consume microplastic. Those are two different things. You're leaving, I'm graduating, Heavenly. I know, I'm so sad.
X300. You are down bad only
I'm
second
pregnant.
on Bao.
I'll be gone for 9 months. You're only down bad second to Bao. I love Bao, but Bao. If you hear voice cracks, ignore that. I am not that down battery. No, you're not. You're stuck here forever. True. You said you've been ironing the choco powder to make it candy for years. Yes, yes. That's microplastic.
X300.
Okay.
Downloading Twitter now. Yep. Focus on being checked up and get the rest you need. And don't worry about chat. We will finally be able to count up to 1 million while you're gone. And we'll greet you with Michi Mochievee when you're back, Michi Mochievee. Zalfuse cheered X300. Now Michi, is it a problem with chat or a problem with yourself if your mom is willing to believe what we say? Hope you do well during your time away. Gonna be able to catch up on so many VODs. Huzzah.
You know what's so messed up? Yesterday when I was talking to my mom, she was like, because she's gonna be the one to go to the hospital with me, right? So my checkup is still in like Monday. So tomorrow, I'm gonna take like tomorrow off to just make sure all of my work is done, because I won't really have access to a computer for a good amount of time. So I'm just gonna make sure everything is done. I'll work on some projects, tie up loose ends and stuff.
Cheered X300.
And then I go.
Michi loves Bao because she can't be as down bad as Bao.
I can't be. I am not down bad, you know. I'm down bad for like 2 fictional characters, and that's it. But my mom was like, later when we go to the hospital, you have to tell the doctors everything.
Fries got scammed for $3. At least she didn't get into a hit and run, and ran despite being hit. Oh, and at least she didn't make the most messed up looking fruit roll-up snacks she saw on TikTok when she can't cook, plastic eater, and at least she wasn't a teacher's pet simp. Yep.
That was one time. Okay, I saw a DIY. It's not my fault. I will defend myself. You know fruit roll-ups, chat? Like like fruit leather or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like these thin sheets of candy. And I wanted to try it because we don't have that here. And then I saw a video on TikTok being like, how to make your own DIY fruit roll-ups, right? How to make your own DIY fruit roll-ups. And that was like, ooh, I can do this DIY. It's so easy. And then the last step was put it in the oven for 20 minutes at 180 degrees or something like that. So I did. I put it inside my oven for 20 minutes for 180 degrees. It's not my fault that they wrote 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but they didn't write Fahrenheit. They just wrote 180 degrees. Yeah, they were like, put it in the oven for 180 degrees. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know you meant Fahrenheit? So in my country, we use Celsius. So I put it at 180 degrees Celsius for 20 minutes, and then I went outside to like get some food, and I came back, and half of my apartment was like smoky. It was covered in fucking smoke. I burnt through everything. Even the container, I burnt through the container itself. And there was gas everywhere. And my first instinct was to take a picture. And I sent it to some of my friends. I sent it to Mata, I sent it to Kuro, and I sent it to other, like, a bunch of other friends. And I'm like, dude, this is so crazy. Like, look at my apartment, man. It's censored, you know? The gas, it was to the point, chat, where if I stood in the corner of my room, the gas was so thick, I couldn't even see, like, what is on the other corner. And I live in an apartment, so it's not like I live in a big mansion. Okay, so it's like, I couldn't see what's going on the other side of my room. And I took a picture. I was like, this is crazy. I sent it to my friends, and I thought it was funny. And then I started feeling sleepy. And I remember I told my friends, I was like, Lamau, I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy, so I'm gonna go take a nap. And then one of my friends spammed me. Because I was like, Lamau, Kek W. Anyways, I feel nappy, so I'm just gonna take a nap. I'll just eat later. And then they spammed the fuck out of me. They were like, Michi, wake up. Michi, don't sleep. And that was so fucking scary, man. Like, here's the thing. I have insomnia. So when I do feel sleepy, I will sleep. Because I rarely feel sleepy. So I was like, oh my god, yippee, I feel sleepy. Finally, a good sleep. And my friend was like, wake up. Don't fall asleep. Whatever you do, don't close your eyes. And I was like, that is so scary, first of all. Second of all, you're so extra. What the fuck's wrong with you? And then they spam called me and they were like, Michi, open the window. Go outside. Don't be in that room. Open the window. And I was like, what? But I'm so sleepy. I want to go take a nap. And they're like, Michi, you are experiencing carbon monoxide poisoning. Do not go to bed. And I was like, carbon what? I don't know what you just said, but poisoning sounds bad. I don't like that. And he's like, no, don't go to bed. If it weren't for my friend, I would have 100% fell asleep. I thought that, like, I have a ventilation fan in the toilet, so I just turned that on, and I was like, yeah, it's okay. Over time, it's gonna ventilate on its own. Survival instincts, Doko. That's what I keep saying when people are like, if you're in a zombie apocalypse, would you live? It's like, bro, I would be patient zero. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have survival instincts, I don't think. You know, those are two sentences. I don't have survival instincts, dot. I don't think, dot.
We next Coyotal cheered X300. I've said this once.
No.
I'll say it a million times. How are you still alive, Agant?
That's even what my mom said. My mom literally told me, she's like, when you go to the hospital later, make sure to tell your doctors everything, yeah? Because I haven't updated my doctor in like a long time. So she was like, make sure you tell your doctor everything. Tell him like you were busy and then you were not and then now you're busy, stuff like that. Tell them like your sleeping schedule, your diet, etc, etc. Like how you feel, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, sure. And she was like, also, don't be shy, okay? Tell your doctor about your eating habits. And I'm like, okay. She's like, no, you can tell him if you eat plastic and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't. I eat microplastics by accident over time, but it's not like I'm out here eating Tupperware, okay? You know the fucked up thing? I told you, I was like, oh yeah, back in my college days, okay, when I need a snack, I buy like, you know Milo, the milk, the powdered milk brand. So we have them in like sachet. What is sachets in packaging? You know, I don't know what sachet is. Yo, my ESL is kicking in because I'm too anxious and I'm thinking in 3 different languages. Satchel, is that what it is? Like packets, yeah, like little square packets. Let me see if I can Google a picture. It looks like a condom, but bigger. Wow, I do suck at explaining things. Like, how do I explain this? It looks like a condom, but bigger, chat. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Haha. Here. Oh, fuck. Wait, I just said here, and then it got saved as a GIF, so now I look insane. Hold on. Saving as a PNG. Click, click. Here we go. This. Doesn't it look like a condom? I don't know what you call this. A packet, right? Because that's the weird thing about English. If you want to say like a box of cigarettes, you also say a packet of cigarettes. But this is also called a packet, so I'm kind of confused. In Indo, we call this a sachet. A sachet. Sachet. Ah, oh, so it's similar then. Yeah, in Indo, it's called sachet. I know it's called sachet, but I call it sachet. Sorry. My Jawa kicks in. Japanese people sometimes call this sachet too.
Fries got scammed for $3.
Success.
I may be wrong, but hearing you say once makes my brain immediate think, she's lying, and I have a vague dream memory of someone saying that the time they ate plastic wasn't the first, because it was often a snack they made for themselves. Am I
let
wrong?
me explain, okay? So, this is the Milo milk powder in a packet, and they're kind of tiny. So when I was like younger, especially during college, I wanted to buy like a snack. If I bought a candy, I can't drink it, right? But if I brought milk, I can't eat it as candy. So the best idea is to buy a fuck ton of these Milo like packaging, and then you put fabric on top of it, and then you press it down with an ironer. That way it melts the sugar inside of the packet, and it turns into candy. And it tastes really fucking good. So I would use hair straighteners or ironers to kind of turn the milk into candy. And I would eat that quite a lot for years in my life. And then one day, in a dream once upon a time, I decided to show this on stream, being like, hey chat, look, this is my like powdered milk packet. I'm just gonna press it down with an ironer, and then it's going to turn into candy. And then that's when I was informed that by doing so, I am melting the plastic of the packaging into the candy as well. And that's where the rumor that I eat plastic came from. I am not out here eating a whole fucking Tupperware. Okay, if you think I'm like, I'm hungry, chat. Should I eat a plastic spoon or a fork? I don't fucking do that. It's the microplastics. It's not that... I am not that insane. Okay, rumor. It is rumor. Everyone eats microplastic. There is always microplastic in everything you consume. Mine is just delicious. Okay, you eat a normal meal and you're consuming microplastics. I eat nice candy. So, that's micro, macro, same thing. Okay? Size is only a number. Something's... There's no such thing as micro, macro. It's only delicious or not delicious. Whatever, chat. Point is, I'm not out here eating a fucking spoon. But yeah, my mom was like, make sure, Michi, to tell them everything, blah, blah, blah. Tell them that you eat plastic and stuff. And I'm like, are you fucking insane? I don't eat plastic. But yeah, even my mom says, like, sometimes I wonder how you're still alive.
Comasive cheered X300. I'm making a home depot run. Michi. Should I bring you something to eat?
Isn't Home Depot for building stuff? How do you get food? Okay, now I get it. Okay, you bitch. You know what? That's so fucked up. Okay. I don't have Home Depot in Indonesia. So I thought that maybe it's like IKEA. You know what I mean? Like IKEA, you can buy furniture, but then you can also get like the IKEA food. So it's like, oh, is there Home Depot food, you bitch?
So you're admitting eating plastic like MSG confirmed.
Okay, no, that's two different things. I cannot live without MSG. Hey, do you know you can get MSG poisoning? I tell you, people are like, oh, MSG is bad for you, blah, blah, blah. You can get MSG poisoning, but Indonesians, no. We don't get MSG poisoning. We get MSG withdrawal. I remember, I swear, we had this ongoing joke, but I swear it's true. People say the more MSG you eat, the smarter you become. During school days, all I eat was MSG. Like, we have MSG in every single meal. You know, after a nice soup, like a soupy meal, you get thirsty. That's called MSG, bitch. People don't say this a lot, but I'm gonna tell you. If you eat a meal and it's really delicious, and after the meal, you start feeling thirsty, that's MSG. Yes, and that is the best kind of meal you can ever get. I remembered eating like noodles, and it was very brothy, and I drank all of the broth, and I still felt like thirsty. MSG delicious. Uncle Roger approves. Every Asian approves, man. If I don't eat MSG for a long period of time, I think I will die. I don't know what to tell you. Like, MSG makes my brain work. It's called sodium. Well, actually,
and we shouldn't worry about your health.
Sodium something. I don't know what MSG stands for. I know it's like salt something something. And we shouldn't worry about your health. It's different. Okay, there are two different things. There's health problems and like typical Southeast Asian behavior. Ask any Southeast Asian person. If they're like, oh, MSG is mid, dude. Oh, monosodium glutamate. Oh, the S is for sodium. Mono means one. So, one salt. Glut is but. Glutamate, sugar? One salt sugar. Yep. You don't know this, but... I'm smart.
Tukan Varban shared X300. MSG stands for Michi Salt Good.
Michi Salt Good. One salty butt. MSG is make shit good. True, dude. That's the thing. Indonesians add MSG in everything. Okay, if it doesn't taste good, why would we eat it 5 head? So, yeah, you know, my mom sometimes asks me, like, how are you still alive? There were times where... If you think I act stupid for stream, good. I know there are some people that are like, oh, Michi's pretending to be stupid only for stream. But off stream, she's really intelligent. And that is very true. I've been lying to you guys. You see, it's for character. No one's gonna find me being smart entertaining. So I have to pretend to be stupid. For the content, guys. But I'm actually not. I have a doctorate's degree in doctor, and I won like 2 Nobel Prizes for inventing something really noble and cool. And I don't know. It's just I have to pretend to be dumb on stream. You mean PhD? I don't even have a PhD in fashion. That's how bad it is. I have a doctorate degree in VTuber Riz. And the amount of times, chat, like... Ooh, I'm not gonna out myself. But if one day one of my family members does, then there goes the story. You've met my brother and you've met my mom before. And you probably know that... Sadly, I am not the brightest even off-stream. The difference is, off-stream, I just don't speak. But it's okay. Michi's a doctor of being down bad for Sterion. True. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, I am a D&D master. I have a doctorate in Dungeons and Dragoning. PhD in consuming plastic? Welcome, Rivlith and Luke D. Welcome to the Scambership. Please ignore chat at the moment. They're spreading
the only
misfacts.
thing you have PhD level experience in is almost getting kidnapped.
Oh my god,
The
fucking
Labravosi
true!
cheered
Not
X300.
PhD
My
though.
Western friends are like MSG is bad for you, and I'm like girl please, I am healthier and smarter, and if you draw my blood samples right now, you'll get MSG from my left arm, and soy sauce from my right.
I swear to god, people are like, MSG makes you stupider. And then there's like, you know, there's countries where MSG is illegal. Like some countries make it illegal to have like too much MSG. Like you can only have a very teeny tiny amount of MSG in your food. It's like regulated. And they're not the brightest people. No offense, but I swear to god, they're not the brightest people. So it's like, you can't blame MSG. MSG makes you smarter, real and true.
You stupid or dumb, I will call you as someone who hasn't experienced much or understand much in life.
Oh, wait. Instead of calling me stupid, you call me unexperienced. You see, I'm but a child. I'm only 19, guys.
X300, Michi is
There's
an
so much in the
intelligent
world
when she
that I wanna
doesn't talk.
see.
Bless her heart.
Michi's intelligent when she doesn't talk. You know why? You heard this from my mom too. One of my mom's pet peeve about me is that sometimes it looks like I'm understanding, but I'm not even listening. That's true. I have mastered the skill of pretending like I understand what you're saying, even though I understand jack shit. And I got that from the art industry. I stand there and I'm like, oh, and then you repeat what they say but add a question mark. So if they're like, do you know that in the economy at the moment, blah blah blah, stock market, blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh wow, wait, so stock market, blah blah blah? And they're like, yes, exactly, stock market, blah 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 blah, up down, and I'm like, oh wait, so after down it up? And they're like, exactly. And then that's how you sound smart. You don't have to listen to everything. You just have to listen to the key words and then add a question mark and then nod and go, And that's how you... Stock market, blah, blah, blah. No way. Yeah, that's why. Like, sometimes my mom would tell me things and I'm like, oh, I understand. And then she's like... Even until today, every time I talk to my mom, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. And she's like, do you get it? And I'm like, yep, I understand. And she's like, repeat what I just said. And I was like... Can you say it one more time? And then she says it again. And I'm like, okay, now I get it. And she's like, okay, repeat it to me one more time. And I'm like, okay, this is what you said. And she's like, yup. So what does that mean, Michi? And I'm like, repeat it to me one more time. It's those things. It's either that or if she calls me at night, she has to make sure I'm like medicated or not. I woke up and one of her messages was, okay, good night. And I didn't even remember what we were talking about, right? I scrolled up and we were calling for an hour and a half. And then I fell asleep. And then I was like, wait, what were we talking about? And she was like, you promised this. I was like, oh shit. Okay, sure. And she's like, can you do it? And I'm like, yes, I can. Sometimes I feel like people gaslight me. I am probably the easiest person to gaslight. Like, I am a man of my words. If I tell you I promise to do something, I will do it. Especially if I say I pinky promise. Now, those are different things, okay? I don't believe in, like, contracts can be broken. You know? Contracts can be broken. NDAs can be broken. But pinky promises are two different things. No. I will never break a pinky promise. Because if you break a pinky promise, you'd lose your pinky. And I have a really nice pinky. And I'm not losing my goddamn fucking pinky. You can ask this to any one of my friends. Every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell you something, but you can't tell anyone. If I'm serious, I go, pinky promise me you're not going to tell anyone. And I genuinely believe it. Because the honest truth is if my friend pinky promises me something and they don't keep their pinky promise, I will chop off their pinky. That's the rule. And you can't stop that. Pinky promise ascends above the law. And they know I'm serious about it. So I was like, you pinky promise? And they're like, yes, I pinky promise. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. If you break it, I will unironically chop off your pinky. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Anyways, so this is the thing I'm gonna tell you. But yeah, I like my pinky. I don't want to lose it. So when I pinky promise, I will 100,000% keep it no matter what. And I swear to God, chat, all you need to do is just call me when I'm zooted. And then pretend like we had a conversation. And then the next day when I'm like, wait, what were you talking about? Just go like, you promised me this, this, this. And I will just be like, fuck. Fine. Okay, I'll do it. The amount of things I've done because of that, I don't even know if it's true. One time, my grandma said, Michi, you promised to accompany me go shopping. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. I'll go shopping with you. And she's like, okay, you promised to take me to go shopping specifically in this different city that we have to travel for. And I'm like,
Monoshu cheered
X300.
Michi promised chat $1 million when she was zooted. I know I was there.
Shut the fuck up, chat. You did? Oh god, oh god. Gunrun, I accidentally promised chat to give them 1 million VShojo bucks. You're getting 1 million VShojo bucks. Mm-hmm. It's gotta be true. And that's why when people are like, oh, I'm really good at manipulating people. It's like, you don't have to be good. You just have to call me when I'm zooted. And then just say you pinky promised and then I'll go through with it. I literally accompanied my grandma travel for like 4.5 hours to go shopping.
Camwolf 2014 cheered X300. I remember she also promised us all a Lamborghini Henya Nodder.
Okay, now you just... Gunrun, I promised chat a Lamborghini. Alright, chat, what else? What else? I'm writing this down to Gunrun at the moment. You know, 3-day health break, better use it to its max. What else did I promise you guys? A mansion? Gunrun, I promised chat that they could borrow one of our bajillion mansions. You don't get it, guys. People... I have always been pretending like, oh my god, guys, I have to budget my money. But in reality, because I'm part of VShojo,
Zany Koji cheered X300. I also remember she promised us 20 gifted subs.
You know what? That sounds believable. Unironically. But no. You don't get it, guys. If you join VShojo, you have to stream at least once every couple of months. And in return, VShojo will give you a private mansion with butlers and maids, a private chauffeur, a Lamborghini and a Bugatti and a helicopter with a helipad. And that is free of charge. I can't believe it. Like, VShojo is like so stingy sometimes. I can't believe they're not gonna give me like my own massive lake. I asked for a private island and they said no, Michi. Like, that's so fucked up. Cancel them. You forgot the 1 billion in USD.
Wei next Coyotel cheered X300. I remember Michi Pink promised a face reveal when she returns from her break.
No way! My face reveal! Guys. I hate to tell you, but... You know what?
You got scared.
Because it's a pinky promise, chat, do you want to see a nice selfie that I took? I will show you this because I think I look pretty nice. Are you ready, guys? No way! This is actually how I look like. I thought I looked pretty good. And that's me. That's me. If I see someone go, no way, Michi's white. Damn, she's hot. I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of average. Haha. Wait, you're a guy? Yeah. You think I was a girl this whole time? What do you mean, dude? Yeah, here's another angle of me. I know it looked like my hair. Yeah, ignore it. This was a while back ago and my hair was a different color. This is how I look like as well. I know it's kind of crazy. But recently, let me see if I have any other pictures of myself. Here. Recently, this is a... Let me take a selfie of myself real quick, okay, chat? Okay. Here you go. No way, guys! No way, That's me. Oh my god. I saw I told people like clip this right now and say Michi Mochievee's face reveal and then just add this picture on.
Clockwork Logic
People
shared
people clicked on being like,
Hi,
isn't that
Michigan.
Lisa?
I hope you have a relaxing time on your break, Michi Mochi heart.
Thank you so much. I don't know about relaxing, but I suppose I'm gonna sleep more often, so that's nice. Yeah, they put the same picture on the thumbnail, and people are like, wait a minute, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that Lisa from Blackpink? And then the comments were like, you're wrong. They were being so polite about it too. They were like, I don't wanna offend anyone, but like, wow, she uncannily really looks like a Lisa from Black. Chat, you've never seen me and Lisa in the same room. Have you ever thought about that? And there's a reason. I am Lisa from Blackpink. No fucking way. You wanna hear proof, chat? Blackpink in your area. I hear that shit? Oh, I know. I'm not supposed to actually show my real identity, but I guess for you guys, you know, uncanny, no way. Haters will say it's reversed. I thought it's because Elisa had a restraining order against you. What the fuck? Also, I haven't seen you and Batman in the same room. Oh my god. You sleep with both eyes open tonight. A restraining order sounds more legit, to be honest. You know what I wanted to get? I was thinking after my health, after I go to the hospital, I want to go to a chiropractor, dude. I want someone to crack the shit out of my back. I can feel my... I don't know how to explain it. Have you ever felt like your back is not straight? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like my back isn't completely straight, but I might be crazy. Hold on, let me sit up straight, because I don't have the best posture when I stream. I sit with my legs up and then I like crouch over. The usual Asian sitting pose. It's called scoliosis. No one in my family has scoliosis though. Ugh. Yeah, my back ain't straight, dude. I don't know why. Well, I don't really know because I haven't gotten x-rayed for it yet, but it feels like it's not straight.
X300, Michi promised chat that she will return in better or at least in more stable health.
Yeah, and then play Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, chat, I can't die right now. I haven't finished my Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 arc, so until then, I can't die. I'm sorry. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man. Yes, Michi. It's fine if your back's not straight since you're not either.
X300 are chiropractors, the only people you can unironically tell to step on you and it won't be weird.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Monishu cheered
do they step on
X300
you?
if you record your back cracking. I hear that Henya loves hearing things like that.
Oh, really? One thing I don't like hearing is when you crack your knuckles. Oh, I can't stand that shit. That's weird. But any other bone in your body is fine. But like your knuckles is just a bit weird. No, they don't.
Prime
What are you
Radiancy
telling your
cheered
chiropractor?
X300, Michi, I am 100% serious about this. The worst thing you could do after your health break is go to a chiropractor.
Oh, really?
That shit is fake. Just talk to your doctor.
Yeah, but I like feeling the krrk, you know? I want to hear the krok, krok. I want to feel like a chip. You know? And my doctor is too gentle. He will not break me in half and make me a chip. You know, I went through physical therapy one time because I got sick. And there's this one therapy where it's called sonar therapy, right? Wait, sorry. It's not physical therapy. It's a therapy that's like physical. Not mental therapy. Sorry. I think physical therapy and what I'm talking about is two different things. when I say I went to therapy, I don't mean mental therapy. I mean like a therapy for my body. And I went for like the sonar therapy, where they put you in a room and they simulate sunlight. I have vitamin D deficiency. I don't know if I told you guys this, but a lot of the vitamins in my body is very deficient.
300, go boxing then. Your bone can crack that way and also cheaper lol.
True. I used to take Muay Thai. Did you know that? Yeah, I have deficiency in vitamin D and vitamin K. So one of the tests that was ran on me was they had like this machine that they would put onto my arm, and then they will count how long until my fingers would start curling up, right? Because like how fast does the blood like stop flowing into your fingertips? And usually people take around like 5 to 15 minutes or something like that. Like I forgot, was it like 5 to 10 minutes or 10 to 15 minutes? One of those. But it takes a long time before your fingers curl up. My fingers curled up in 3 minutes. Like stiff curl in 3 minutes. And they were like, yeah, no, something's up with you. So then I had to get like treated for that. And then one of them was I had to stand. And unironically, it's like imagine a tanning bed. But instead of getting tanned, you just taste metal and feel hot. And everything is bright. And you taste metal. So that was one of the fun things. And I remembered, I was like, do you think I can get sunburn from this? And if I did, I thought that if I were to have like a sticker on my body, I can have like a... Oh, this was a trend long time ago. Don't call me old. But it's called a suntan tattoo. And if you don't know what a suntan tattoo is, don't forget your bedtime, kiddo. This was a trend long ago. So what people would do is they would put stickers on their body and then they would tan under the sun. And then when they remove the sticker, then you have like a little tattoo, right? Like a shape. Because that is like late 1990s, early 2000. What fucking ever, man. Whatever. It was in trend at that time, okay? And then I wanted to have one of those. So I secretly snuck some stickers with me because I thought I was getting tanned. Afterwards, I removed the sticker and I didn't get tanned. And I was so fucking disappointed. That's why ever since then, I just don't care. Literally, doctors, yes, they heal you, but is it satisfying? No. You don't get what you want. Yes, you get what you need, but not what you want. And that's fucked up, I think. If those are a scam. Oh, the Playboy bunny sun tattoos. Back then, I remember this. It wasn't as trendy to have like Playboy tattoos in Indo because it is considered a little bit too haram, right? So I would have like hearts or a star instead on my arm. I know that like I think it came from the West. In the West, you get like your hip tattooed or like near your womb area, right? That's where you want to get your sun tattoo. But in Indo, you just put it on your arm. Because, you know, Playboy is a bit too scandalous. So just stay with something safe, like a star or a heart or something like that. So I used to have that on my arm. I used to actually be a very energetic kid, you know. I used to swim. I played badminton sometimes. Did I do it well? No. But I had fun. So that's not bad. Oh yeah, pelvis. That's what it's called. I know I say coochie tattoo, but I meant pelvis.
Lightning _ 750 cheered Dex 300. Would up streamer girl. What's this
What
about
up?
bad posture? Time to add this to the ever-growing list of health problems. Hopefully, they will all be resolved in due time. Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. Good posture sucks though. Were there any sports you were good at back in the day? What is your definition of good? Like I can compete in the Olympics? Good? Or like I can play? Oh, like Olympics? No. I no, sadly. Oh, talk about Olympics, Chad. Do you know Indonesia won our first gold medal? Let's fucking go, Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia won our first Olympic gold medal recently for rock climbing. Have you seen that shit? Wait, we did? Bro? Where is your Indonesia blood? Where is your love for Indonesia #1? Yeah, we won gold medal for rock climbing. If you haven't seen it, I recommend you search it up. Dude, I have never once been so like proud, but also like, okay, understandable. You don't understand. The people in Indo, we climb. That guy, if I'm not wrong, he finished at 4 seconds, like 4.12 seconds or 4.17. Was it? Yeah, it was a difference of 0.02 seconds from the silver, but I think he won at 4.17. He climbed that shit so fast. It literally looked like someone was on all fours and just running from the street and you shot it from like an air view. He just climbed. Yeah, like Spider-Man. It was nuts. I was so like, holy shit. Woo! USA got the world record, but okay. Who cares? Our first gold medal. Shut up. Woo! Who cares? Gold medal #1. Everyone knows it doesn't matter about world records. It's about gold medals. Okay. Can you sell a world record? No. But can you sell a golden medal? Yes. Have you thought about that? Yeah, fuck yeah, Indonesia. Indonesia #1. Oh, did we also get gold medal for weightlifting? I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I am too scared to watch weightlifting. Because, oh my god. Ever since, I saw like this one like horror clip of someone like lifting weights and then they broke their arm. Oh, yeah. I cannot. I have never been able to watch like weightlifting competitions ever. Because like, what if they lift it up? I'm getting like weak thinking about it. You know what I mean? And then they... No. Yeah, I just... Cannot. So if we did, let's go. But I didn't know because it's too scary to me. But rock climbing's good. I used to climb a lot. This is such a common Indonesian thing. Growing up, you know how to climb. Every Indonesian knows how to climb. If you don't know how to climb, you should learn how to climb. When I was younger, one of my favorite hobbies was I liked to climb up a tree. And then I would like to like pick fruits from the top of a tree. So you learn how to like climb up trees with just like barefoot or like sandals. It's either trees or I would like, you know, swings, right? I would climb up the chains of the swing on top of a tree. I used to be a little bit of a monkey, you see. Yeah, when I was a kid, that was my nickname. My teachers would call me chimpanzee. They would be like, okay, that's our chimpanzee. Because every time it's like, okay, let's play tag. It's always like, okay, tag, you're it, haha. And then I climb up a tree. And they hated me for that. People did not like playing tag with me when I was younger. They'll be like, I'll be like, tag, you're it. Okay, now you have to catch me. And then I climb up a tree and I stay there. The thing is, I can go up. I suck at going down though. But I can climb up. Also, when I was younger, my grandma, and I still remember to this day, my neighbors would have different types of fruit trees. Like we have mango trees, we have delima. What is delima? Let me Google. Delima in English.
Steffi Kuchid X300.
Pomegranates?
Chimpanzee.
Not pomegranate actually.
Delsilan Chid X300. It's Monkey D Michi Mochievee.
My name is Monkey D Lupi. Oh, we have rambutan as well. We have not jambu. What yeah?
Prospect Chid X300.
It looked like
if
a
I
butt.
did that when I am a kid, my friends would just throw their slippers at me.
That's considering if they can throw anything at you. Yeah, we had a lot of fruits. We have random... I think it's... Yeah, we have guava, but it doesn't look like what you think guava looks like. It's very... I don't know how to explain it. But we had a lot of like... My neighbors had a lot of fruit trees, right? And my grandma would be like, Michi, come here, Michi. I was like, yes, grandma. She's like, you see that tree? Next week, that fruit will be ripe. And I'm like, oh, what do you want to do? She's like, you go up, you take some, yeah? I will be on the bottom, I catch. Later, okay? Later, when everyone's gone, you climb up the tree, you take the fruit and you throw it to me, yeah? I'm like, okay. So then, usually, I would climb up the tree, I would pick some fruits, and I would like, either I throw it to my grandma, or I would use my t-shirt. Oh, that is such a common thing. Like, I would use my t-shirt as a pouch. So I would take the fruits, I would put it on my like t-shirt pouch, and then like a kangaroo, and then I'd bite the bottom of my t-shirt to close my pouch, and then jump down, and then run back home. So I remember one time I went back home, and I brought like 7 mangoes. 7 mangoes. Like big, ripe, green ones. And then I came back with 7 mangoes. And then my mom was there, and my grandma was there. And I was like, Grandma, look what I got. And then I let go of my t-shirt, and all of the massive mangoes fell. Keep in mind, chat, the mangoes are the size of my palm. Okay, so it's very fucking obvious that I stole a fuck ton. Because my t-shirt was like bulging. It's not even like, oh, tiny little mangoes. No, like 1 mango is inside my palm. I had like 7. My like t-shirt pouch was like bulging all over the place. And I was like, Grandma, look what I got. And then I let go, and then all the mangoes were like rolling down. Tiny hands. The mangoes are big, Cotton. When you... I swear, Cotton, you should come to Indo sometime. Hold on, I forgot to VIP you.
Lightning underscore
Come to Indo sometime,
750
Cotton. I need you to see the fruits. It's big.
You lost me at guava. That's the one thing in the world that I'm allergic to.
You're allergic to guava?
300. Refuse humanity, return to monk. All hail our Caesar Monk Mochievee.
My name is Monkey D. Lupi, and I am the king of the pirates.
Yeah. Oh, mango tree sap is very sticky too. Like, okay, here's the thing. I wear... My t-shirt is like... ugly. Okay, when I say back then, chat, nowadays, I'm not gonna lie. Nowadays, I am very privileged to say that I am not struggling too much. But back in my day, bro, if your t-shirt doesn't have holes, people are like, oh, nice. My t-shirt was like... It was my mom's when she was younger. It was like... It had holes. It was restitched over and over again. That was also where I found my passion in fashion. Oddly enough. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Cotton a sub. What the fuck? Why are you flirting with Anonymous, Cotton? What in the world? Yeah, like, I would have, like, old t-shirts. Either that, like, I get hand-me-downs, or you get t-shirts from the market. Either way, that's, like, the same version. And when I took... Like, when I stole mangoes, right? I was like, look what I got. I showed them, and 7 massive ripe mangoes were like rolling onto the ground. My grandma was like, wow, bisa bikin rujak, like that. What is rujak? She's like, oh, we can make rujak. So we have this food in Indo called rujak. It's like a salad with fruits. Let me show you what it looks like. It's also with nut sauce. Everything, a lot of things in Indo is nut sauce based. This. Very fucking delicious, okay? So it's like sweet and savory. It has some nuts in them. And then you put fruits like guava or star fruit, mangoes. So it's a very apples if you want, if you have apples. You put the fruits and then you put the sauce on top. Very fucking delicious, okay? And we eat that usually during like summer because that's when the fruits are ripe, but you can eat it all day long because Indonesia is always fucking summer anyway. It's very refreshing. It's very fresh but also savory, so it's nice. So my grandma was like, yo, we can make rujak, we can make juice. So good job, Michi, good job. And my mom stared at me and my grandma in fucking horror. My mom looked at me, looked at my grandma, looked back at me, and she was like, what are you teaching my daughter? And my grandma's like, what la? Why are you so angry? Mom was like, where did you get the mango? And I'm like, neighbors. Like, I pointed at the tree, which is basically bald at this point. Like, my neighbor's mango tree used to have so much mangoes, and then after I was done, it's like fucking bald as shit. And I was like, huh? From there. Mom was like, oh my god, Michi, you stole or they give you? And I'm like, I took. I don't steal, I take. She's like, do they know you take? And I'm like, they don't know I didn't take. So I don't know. And then my grandma was like, calm down, la, calm down.
Who wouldn't flirt with Cotton? She gorgeous, even if she's bratty. She is only bratty because she wants attention. Not that I watch her streams or anything.
Wow, Wolf. You know what, Wolf? True. Sometimes I wonder, right? People love watching like streamers like Cotton, and then they watch me, and I'm like, do you have... Was it like what? Not backlash, was it? Like when you get dipped in cold water and then hot water. I forgot the word. Whiplash. Yes, not backlash. Do you get whiplash after watching like Cotton or Henya and then you tune into my stream? Does anyone get whiplash sometimes? I wonder that
Lightning
sometimes.
_750 cheered Dex 300. Yes, I'm allergic to guavas. Long story short, found out after eating a slice of guava cake when I was a kid while attending an old friend's birthday. The effects weren't immediate, but my face broke out into hives.
Oh my god.
Hi, it was so bad.
I feel so sorry for you. Guava is so yummy. It's okay. Guava is not that good. I got you, homie. Don't worry. You're not missing out on anything. Guava doesn't even taste that good. It's not like one of my favorite fruits, guava or anything. Don't even stress. Haha. But yeah, it's like... My mom was so mad. And she was like, Michi, never steal. We have to go to the neighbor and apologize. My mom was a good lady, okay? She was like, we have to go to the neighbors. You knock on their door. And you apologize and you return the fruits. And my grandma was defending the shit out of me. Not for me, but the mangoes. She was like, hey, don't do that la. Why? She already not get caught. Why you want her to get caught on purpose? I was like, no. You cannot promote the stealing. And my grandma's like, fine lah. Michi, go and apologize. And I'm like, okay. So then I pick up the mangoes and she's like, hey, who the hell said you can take the mangoes already? No, you apologize. Don't bring the mangoes lah. And mom's like, no, we have to return the mangoes. And my grandma's like, no. Either you apologize without the mango or you don't apologize at all. That is my barter. Or the mango is already in our house. So it is ours. Why you want to give to them? Fuck no. Eventually, I did have to apologize to my neighbors. I knocked on their door and I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I took some of your mangoes and I returned one mango. I had to stand there. Not only did I not want to do that, I had to stand there and lie. I had to be like, oh yeah, me and some other kids decided to steal some mangoes. Here you go, ma'am. I only took one. So on that fateful day, I learned 2 big life lessons. Number 1 is make sure you show your winnings to an accomplice. Number 2, if you get caught, I suppose double down. So yeah, I learned a valuable lesson that day. Ever since then, every time I do something like that, I never tell my mother. I just go like, "Ay, grandma, don't tell anyone. Here, I got you this. Take. And my grandma's like, oh, okay, shh. Returning one mango is even worse than the other options. Yeah, that's why my grandma was like, you can apologize, Michi. Take the L for the team, but the mango stays with us. So I used to climb a lot as a kid. I used to steal mangoes and guavas and rambutan. Oy. I remember when I got older, my uncle gave me a hoodie. That was my first ever hoodie. I still remember it. It was a like maroon red hoodie with a picture of like Hot Wheels cars that are like is in the center of it, and it just says Hot Wheels, and the cars are like jumping out of the frame. It was so ugly, but it was so cool. And that was my first ever hoodie. And my uncle is like, here you go, you can have this hoodie of mine. And I'm like, thank you so much. And then I decide to climb up the tree.
Shady,
and damn, climbing with a hood, so much easier. The hoodie pouch.
You know what's a good gift?
Oh my god. Shade, at this point, the moment the donation said Shade donated, I was like, we're gonna have Pedro, aren't we? And then chat's gonna vibe off. Oh, I love Pedro. Yeah, my first time getting a hoodie, I realized how nice it is to steal fruits with a hood. Who knew stealing could have been so easy? You see, that's why when I've done it like 3 to 4 days in a row. My poor wallet. I'm so sorry, Shade. You're so base for it though. Now I know. Every time I hear Shade, I'm like, I'm expecting a Pedro. Michi with the life lessons. I learned a lot in life. One of the things I learned is, you know, one of the reasons why my lore is I'm a scammer. Here's the thing. In my family, okay, we have the goody two shoes. My mom and my brother is always very like lawful good. You know, they're like, always make sure to follow the rules. This is what is best. Follow it to a T. However, my dad and my grandma is like chaotic good to chaotic neutral, I'd say. Because they're like, who technically, if you're not doing harm, choose the option that benefits you. And I'm like, you know what? I learned a lot of things. One of the things my dad told me is, Michi, when you enter the business world, and I know this sounds mean, but it did help. It was like, when you enter the business world, Michi, remember this, okay? Be as gentle as a dove, but as like sly as a snake, or like conniving as a snake. I don't know that. It's like, make sure, be as gentle as a dove, but as conniving as a snake. And I didn't understand what it meant at that time, but then after I went to school and then I went to work, it made sense. You know what? Makes sense. And my mom hated that. My mom was like, no, Michi. Be honest and true. Always be honest. Never tell a lie. Never, always be honest with how you feel. Always stand your ground. But my dad is like, Michi, listen. You don't have to be honest. You don't have to lie either. Silence is technically not lying. And if they just, sometimes when someone says something and you nod, you're technically not saying a lie. You're just nodding. And if they interpret that as an agreeing thing, that's on them. That's how my dad taught me. He's always like, you don't have to lie, but you don't have to tell the truth either. So I was like, cool. Yeah, it's a lot of those. So growing up, it was very confusing. Because in one hand, my mom taught me to be honest and truthful and all that stuff, or not I go to hell. And then my dad says yes to my mom. But then once my mom is gone, my dad's like, Michi, you know what? Just sometimes. But one thing that my dad told me that I still remember till this day. My dad said, people like the truth if it's seasoned. They're like, hey, people, life and food is very similar. People like the truth if it's seasoned well. And I think about that a lot. It makes sense. And my mom's like, no, the truth and only the truth. And my dad's like, The shitty thing is though, my mom, because she's very honest, she does get like fucked over a lot of times. A lot of people don't quite like my mom because she's a very honest person, She tells it what it is. My dad is a very beating around the bush, loop around in a couple of circles, and then perhaps lie. Like, my mom is, you ask questions, I tell truth. My dad is, you ask questions, I will decide to travel around the world, perhaps twice, and then I will make 3 circles, and then I lie. That's my dad. So, growing up, I had to kind of balance it, where it's like, sometimes the truth is good, but sometimes I agree, people are not ready for the truth. Makes sense. So very odd. My dad also taught me that if you don't have glue, you can just use rice. And I wish I'm kidding, but this is what long time ago. Okay, this is long time ago. We this is kind of a bad story actually, but Very interesting. Do you want to hear a horrible yet interesting story? That is kind of horrible. Yes. Okay. So, this was a long, long time ago. Back when printers weren't really a thing. But, like, you don't have a printer at home, but you do have, like, you need to go to a store to print stuff, right? And my dad was looking for a job at that time.
You got scammed.
But obviously, he wants to get the most high-paying job, right, that he can. Yeah, the good old days, you know? Nowadays, people can just click print from a phone and it prints. But back then, my dad wanted to find a job. Welcome, Musk. Welcome to Scambership, by the way. Huzzah! And he went looking at, like, different establishments to be like, hey, like, interview, blah, 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 blah. And back then, if let's say they want to hire you, they will write something down, right? You can ask them to write down, like, what they're offering. So it's like, okay, I am available to work, like, 6 days a week, 10 hours a day, blah, blah, blah. How much are you going to pay me? And they're like, okay, I will pay you, let's say, like, $150 a month. Which is, at that time, for Indonesia, that's a lot. Like, 1.5 is a lot of money. So it was like, let's say, I don't really know how much, but let's just say, he goes to one office, and they're like, okay, I want to hire you for, like, $150 a month. And my dad's like, okay, can you have it written? So the interviewer will take, like, a piece of paper with the company's header on it, write it down, and then put a stamp, right? It's always like that sealing stamp. So they stamp it and then they sign it to be like, yep, this is the agreement, 150 USD a month. I think it's maybe less than 150. I don't know. I'll just use 150 as an example. So my dad will be like, okay, thank you for the offer. I will get back to you in a week, right? And then he leaves that office and then he immediately goes to another job. And he does this with multiple jobs. I think he went to like 6 different job interviews. Some he got denied, but by the end of the day, he got like 3 job offers. One job is offering to give him $150 a month. The other job offers less, but they also offer less working hours, or they have different like opportunities, like, oh, you have paid leave, stuff like that. And then the other job offers to pay more, but for more time, right? And this is so bad, but this was how he got by. My dad would, like, he went home. He decided to pick his, like, the biggest company that he got. So the company that, like, a lot of people in the area have heard of. He took that company, and then he decided to scan it, right? So he made a scan of that page. And then he cuts up, I shit you not, he cuts up different words from different people, and then he sticks them on top of that piece of paper with rice to formulate a sentence. So it's as if the big company is offering to pay him more for less time with extra, like, stuff like that, right? With extra benefits. Is it illegal? Listen, man, this was like, I can't tell you how long it's been because now then you'll know my age, but this was ages ago. And you gotta do what you gotta do to get by. So then my dad took that and then he scanned it. And then the next day, he went to the job he actually wants. Because there's this one job he really wants to work in. He went there and he's like, okay, so what's my pay? And the interviewer goes, okay, so I am willing to offer you $100. And he's like, oh, I don't know. And he's like, why? What's wrong? What's wrong? And he's like, you see, I was very willing to start right now. But here, look at this piece of paper. I got this offer from the other company and they offered me these things. And the offer seems very enticing. I was so ready to work right now too, and blah, 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 blah. Man. And then he would give the scan paper to the interviewer, and the interviewer would read it and be like, they're willing to offer $175 a month and paid leave for like only 5 days a week. And then he would read and he's like, okay lah, hear me out. I will pay you 175, but you work 6 days a week. And you get paid leave, but 6 days a week. And my dad says, deal. And that's how he got a higher deal. He got paid more because technically, it's not completely fraud. He's just saying like, oh, look at this piece of paper I found. It's making me consider. And then they're like, oh. I mean, it didn't work out in the end, but it was a nice little story. This was like long ago. This was so long ago. Nowadays, people hear the story and they're like, yeah, that's fraud, that's bad. Listen, man, if we didn't do that, we would have starved to death, okay? You don't get how shitty it was back in the day. Especially in this country. Especially considering our race. It was hard. Getting a job was very fucking hard for our family. You got to do what you got to do. That's why when I see this shit, right, on Twitter, it's always on Twitter, not even on Twitter. Sometimes people say some stupid shit. They're like, why do you have to do bad things? You know, like, that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
In life when a man has gotta do what a man has gotta do.
Hell, my dad told me that. I remember because I was awake late at night. And I was like watching him work. And I was like, what are you doing, Dad? And he's like, oh, Michi, come. I show you a trick, lah. You know when people say, if you don't have a whip, a root will do, right? It's like, kalau nggak ada apa gitu, rotan jadi. Kalau nggak ada rotan, akar pun jadi. Kalau nggak ada rotan, akar pun jadi. So it's like, if there is no whip, then a root will do. It's like, you know when your mom tells you that? I tell you, if you don't have glue, you don't get it, chat. We were so poor, we couldn't buy glue. So that's when people are saying that's bad. You have to understand, chat. We couldn't afford to buy glue sticks or glue in general. So my dad had to use rice. Like, you see this, Michi? We don't have glue, but it's okay. We have rice, and it will work just fine. And then I was sitting there. Like, I remember this is like one of my fond childhood memories. I'm like slowly falling asleep, and I'm watching my dad with like, it wasn't even a lamp. It was a bulb. Like, he had a bulb hanging from like wires, and he was like working under one bulb light. And I would like look at him as I slowly fall asleep, and I think to myself, and I'm like, you know what? Respectable. Even as a kid, I was like, I kind of respect this shit. That's the grind, you know what I mean? That's why when people are like, oh my god, that's horrible, Michi. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We get it. You know, your parents had it, I don't know. Maybe your parents just don't tell you about your hardship, or maybe they didn't go through hardship. But sometimes, desperate situations require desperate actions. Can't blame me for that
like
shit.
To call them white lies. They can prevent many arguments from happening. Michi Mochievee.
Exactly. But did he hurt people? He didn't. However, technically, the company was willing. Okay, it's not like my dad said he demanded it. He just said, the other company wanted to offer me this thing. And the company he works with was willing to give him more. Out of their own choice, by the way. Perhaps influence, but not forced. Two different things. That's what my dad tells me. Here's the thing. Even though my parents were really tough on me as a kid, I understand why. We had a very big, like, survival in a sense of financial stability, right? Yeah, it's a classic negotiation tactic, you know? Sometimes, people nowadays are like, oh, I can't find my ideal job. And I ask them, have you tried negotiating? And they're like, no. Lah. Negotiate lah. If you want to work somewhere, but they don't offer this, they don't offer that, ask. Negotiate. When you are talking with someone, this is probably, before I go, I will give you young kids my best advice, okay? When you are talking to an adult, let's say you are young. First of all, never put in your age, like your year of birth, in your resume. If you are working on your resume right now, I will give you tips to make a better resume. Do not put the year of your birth. If you can, don't even include your birthday. But if you're gonna include it, do not include your year. They don't need to know how old you are. That's number one. Number two, do not put high school. Don't. Your high school achievement, gone. Like, you can put your achievements, but don't be like, oh, I graduated high school at this year, or I graduated middle school. I know that sounds stupid, but hear me out. if they know when you graduate high school, they can roughly pinpoint how much experience you have. And that, just throw it away. Don't include it. That way, when they see a resume, they see you for your skill, not for your age. They're not gonna think, oh, they achieved this much. Oh, but they're only 21. No. They will see, wow, they achieved this much dot. And then they will call you for an interview. During the interview, sell yourself. You have to remember, your strong point is your best point. Your weak point is your strong point. Keep that shit in mind. Your weak point is your good points, but with a sad tone. That sounds bad, but that's kind of what people want, okay? You can't be very honest with adults nowadays. Adults are very picky, you know? Why do they need to hire you if they can hire someone with more experience? So, it's not lying. You're just not telling the full truth unless asked. Sometimes, in a sly world, you have to be somewhat sly too. I remember that I learned the CV trick because I got denied from a lot of job interviews. And then, I remembered, I got denied from a lot of jobs back then. So then, I was talking to one of my friends and like one of my friend's parents. And they're like, Michi, you should try reading your CV or listening to what you say in an interview from a perspective of a business owner. And I start thinking, it's like, if, let's say I owned a company and I need to spend money to pay for someone, what am I looking for? So then, I re-looked at my CV and I was like, true. It looks like I'm too young. I'm too inexperienced. Let me just delete this. During an interview, they can tell that I don't really... I'm still young because I'm still insecure, you know. I ask them, I'm like, how much are you willing to pay me? But I'm not asking it like stern enough. I don't have the winning hand. Right. So then I change all this and then it actually works. So that's my best advice, okay? You can't always win by being honest. You don't have to lie. You just don't have to be completely honest. Aha! What if they require your birthday? Don't give the year. Duh. That's the thing. If you can, don't include it. But if you cannot, then yeah, include it, I suppose. But if there's a choice, don't lie. That's my best advice, okay? So, I learned a lot from my dad. And even though my parents were so strict with me, I get why. You know, we were, at that time, right, to give you more context, back then, I wouldn't say we were fucking buttfuck poor, but we were struggling, more so. And not only were we struggling, the economy of the country was also struggling. And we had a lot of riots at that time. It was very violent, okay? People with my, race was somewhat discriminated upon in a very violent way. So it was quite hard to survive through it. That's why sometimes my dad learned how to do things his way. That's why I get why they were so strict and very like paranoid, right, with me. And yeah, growing up, I still appreciate it because during some times, I remember I watched, this is the first time I was hanging out with a bunch of like the cousins and stuff, and we watched Home Alone for the first time. And I remember I was like, wow, I really like Home Alone. It was very Christmassy. We've never celebrated Christmas before. So we've never had a Christmas tree until I was quite older. And then we never really celebrated Christmas. But I remember because I watched Home Alone, I really, really wanted to experience Christmas. So I told my parents, I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait for Christmas, blah, 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 blah. And during Christmas night, I woke up and my dad bought presents. And he was like, oh, look what Santa gave you and shit like that. Even though I knew Santa wasn't real, but it was still nice to pretend. My dad's like, look what Santa bought you. And he gave me like 12 boxes of wrapped presents. Like some were wrapped in newspaper, some were wrapped in magazine paper, some were wrapped in actual wrapping paper. But he gave me like so many things, right? Like 12 things. But then when you open it, he basically bought a gift pack, like a snacked gift pack. That was like $5. You know when like you buy a box of candy and you get tiny little packets of candy? He would take each candy and wrap it separately. And so it looks like I got so many presents. So my dad was like, Look, Michi, you did such a good job. Santa gave you so many presents because, you know, he was saving this up for this year. And I remembered I was so fucking happy. And then just opening it made me feel so good. Even though I know that it was from one, like, gift box. I opened one pack and it's like a tiny pack of candy. I opened the other one, it's the same tiny pack of candy. I opened the other one, it's like half... we had... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a local snack, but imagine the Kinder Egg, right? So you can open a Kinder Egg and like half of it is a toy and the other half is the food. So I opened one and I found half a Kinder Egg, or like the Indonesian version of the Kinder Egg. And then I opened the other one and it's the toy. And then, yeah, that was how the gift was. It wasn't like expensive or extravagant, but it meant a lot to me. Until today, I still remember it. That was my first ever Christmas gift. And I really just enjoyed like opening the presents and being like, oh my god, I love this candy. And I opened one and it's like a juice box and shit. I remember my dad even like, I opened the juice box and there was no straw. And my dad's like, oh, here is your extra present. And then he gave me the straw for the juice box. And I'm like, no way! I'm getting showered by gifts. It was sweet, okay? He did what he could. And it meant a lot. Ever since that, now you understand why my love language is gift receiving. A lot of people like to say it's like, oh, if your love language is gift receiving, you like, you are money hungry. But it's not true. It's the sentimental meaning behind it. You know, the fact that you went out of your way and then did something like this, it meant a lot. Please bring your dad on stream. I'm trying to convince him to go on stream, but he's like reluctant. He's shy, but he wants to, but he's like, oh, I don't know. What if... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to convince him at the moment. Yeah, it's like simple gifts, but the fact that my dad tried, you know? And like, even though it's not wrapped pretty, like it's wrapped with like our newspaper and random torn pages of the magazine and stuff. The fact that like, I know he stayed up nights to wrap that shit. And that meant a lot. It's like, I told you this, and he works from like morning till night, right? So when does he have time to wrap every single one? And he wrapped it quite neatly, I think. Like he wrapped every single one. He took time for that. And like, he made it into a whole charade thing. You know, he was like, oh, Michi, look what Santa gave. And then he's like, oh, wait a minute, Santa just told me here is another gift. And it's just a straw for my juice box. Or he's like, oh, Santa told me that you've been an extra good one, so I got you another one. And it's just half of a Kinder Egg. So it's like, it's very sweet, you know? I have good childhood memories too, where it's like, yes, we didn't have a lot, but during those days, I genuinely felt like the richest person in the world. You know, as a kid, getting to open 12 presents felt like you were like the richest person in the world. And I remember the next day, I went to school and I was bragging about it. I was like, actually, my family bought me 12 gifts. Your dad gave you one? My dad gave me 12. But I didn't tell them what it was. It doesn't matter. And that's why. Now you understand why, like, yes, I did go through some shit with my parents, but I know by the end of the day, they're just trying their best, you know? They were just doing their very best. What the fuck? What is your raid message? May, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. We are talking about stuff before I go on a break. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome, welcome. What the fuck is that raid message? Wow, is that Michi in the Gadagadi prison? Don't let Gadagadi catch you, or he will Gadagadi. Damn. Remember the days where people were like, when May was like, Michi, please don't ever say Gadagadi Gadagadayo. Please, Michi, I'm begging you.
Zany Koji
Look what you have
cheered
become.
X300. First, your dad is a boss-based Giga Chad, and secondly, have you considered instead of doing a live stream with him, doing a doctored YouTube video instead? That way he won't be as afraid.
Oh! I can ask him that actually, sure. I can ask if he's more comfortable. It's an edited video. Because he's scared with the live thing. Because my dad is very, once he gets comfortable, he tends to overshare. That's where we share, I am very similar to my dad. Well, my brother is very similar to my mom. He is a very TMI yap person. Very, very yap. You got it stuck in my head. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Yeah, my dad yaps. I am very similar to my dad. So he's like, oh, Michi, I'm gonna be honest with you. What if I go to your stream and I just dox our address? And I'm like, just don't do that. And he's like, you know, what if, I don't know, what if I get too excited and I say too many things? Oh, really? Get him on right now! He's gonna dox everything. Welcome, Allison Brierstar. Welcome to Scambership. Huzzah! Just tell him you treat us like a scam. He'll know exactly what to say. Oh, you know now? Every time I talk to him, he's like, he would joke. Like, every time I say something, he's like, oh, wow, Michi, that's so impressive. Look, ta-dang, 100 gifted. He would say that every now and then. He's like, oh, Michi, I'm so proud of you. Here, ta-da, 100 gifted. He doesn't know what it means. He just knows... The way I tell him is gifted means money, but he doesn't really understand how it works. So he thinks 100 gifted is just $100, I suppose. He's like, oh, money. And I'm like, oh, thanks, Dad. And he's like, oh, yes, yes, of course. I shower you the most. Here, more 100 gifted. And he's just saying it. Like, he's not actually giving anything. He's just saying it. He's like, I will shower you the most. Here, more 100 gifted. He's a very goofy dad. Okay, he's a... That's actually 500, Dad. I don't know. He's, Yeah, I do care about them. I do have fond memories of them. Ever since, unironically, that one Christmas, I have this... No way, Anonymous! Thank you for gifting 100 gifted a sub. No fucking way, guys. We just got 100 gifted. No way! Yeah, ever since then, my love language has always been gift receiving. It does sound very shallow. I know, but it has a lore behind it, I swear. I usually tell people, it's like, oh yeah, my love language is gift receiving. And if they're like, oh my god, Michi, you're so like monetary and shallow, I just agree. I'm like, yeah, I am. I like expensive gifts. I like expensive diamonds and golds and everything else. But like, if I have to be honest, not really. I like the thought. The fact that you thought about me and then you got it for me, it means a lot. But not everyone needs to know that, okay? If I can portray myself as an asshole, I will. I want to seem like a hard ass. It's easier. It's easier to maintain an assholey personality. If you want to be seen as a good person, this is what I figured out. If I act like a good person and someone still doesn't like me, I will feel a bit sad. But if from the start I portray myself as an asshole and people like me, that's a nice surprise. So think about it that way. Huzzah! Can we start giving you tungsten cubes? Dude, yeah, with Throne, right? I said this before, but I'll tell you guys as well. I looked into Throne with Maiko, and because I live in Indonesia, chat, Throne does not support gifts. Throne supports crowdfunding, but not actually like the item sent to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't get me a tungsten cube. And because of where I live, Throne is just like donations but with extra steps. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Can we buy 55 gallons drum of lube? I would honestly, chat, if someone gave me 55 gallons of lube, I would much rather 55 gallons of pure semen. I know that sounds weird, but at least that's someone's hard and effort. If I can afford a tungsten cube someday, I'll give it. Thank you, May. Now think about it, chat. If you buy a gallon of lube, you're just buying gallons of lube. But if you're buying gallons of jizz, that is someone's hard effort. Get it? Slaps thigh. Hard effort. Why is it always you can buy me normal things, but if I have a choice, you know, would you rather buy a gallon of lube or a gallon of cum? I'd choose a gallon of cum. You know, some people can say that it's man-made. I like man-made gifts. Oh, I'm so funny. I can hear Themesicle being proud of me. Girl, you're always talking about making money out of cum and shit. If I can monetize anything, I will. And listen, man, if I can monetize jizz, I will monetize jizz. Don't even... May, if you can earn money by selling cum, would you sell cum? Let me flip this question, chat. If you can earn money every day for jizz, would you sell your jizz? Don't even lie to me. You would rather jizz for free? That's the difference, okay? If I ask chat, if you can sell your jizz, would you sell your jizz? And if chat says no, then you're just not that smart, okay? You're telling me you'd rather jizz for free. No. I would rather be paid for my jizz. Listen, man. I don't know. It's called a sperm bank. Oh, well, yeah, but you become the sperm. They already do jizzes for free. That's what I'm saying. You're already jizzing for free. So why? If you can monetize it, monetize it. This jid and free. I saw one person said, I can't believe she's right.
300. Think of it this way, Michi. The 55 gallons of lube is the precursor for the 55 gallons of what you want 5 head.
Actually, guys, fun fact, I have never actually seen lube. Did you know that? I know what lube is, but I've never actually seen it in person. So every time someone says lube, I think about lotion.
300. Imagine Michi mommy come into
insane.
Michi room and found out a gallon of horse jizz. Sweetheart, what is in this gallon?
That is kind of true. Okay, to be fair, the only lube I have seen is a specific kind of lube, but like not sex lube. But I have, well, I don't know. Is it the same? There's like... Well, I don't know. I've never felt it on my skin. I have seen it, but I've never felt it on my skin. So I don't really know how it feels. But... I'm assuming it feels like lotion. Like smooth and silky. I feel like slippery. Like slime, but not activated is what I think. I don't know. If I had a gallon of horse jizz and my mom found it, she will understand, okay? A gallon of horse jizz is millions of dollars worth of money. I don't know. It's like aloe. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, it's either it's like aloe vera. Maybe? What if mom found the horse jizz drawer? My mom has seen so much shit at this point that I feel like... Honestly, sometimes you go, oh, trust me, mom, this is for content. Like, if one day she finds, like, I have the weirdest bunny suit, I'll be like, oh, no, this is content. Don't worry about it. Haha. My mom's like, oh, man, what do you do? What are you doing? Can you even keep horse semen alive? I heard you can freeze that. Aha. Yeah, the content card. I'm going to buy horse cum. What the fuck, May? You don't have to tell us. Good luck buying horse cum, May, I guess. See, it's because of people like May that people like me see this as a business venture.
Monas Huchid X300. Do you know how when someone doesn't know about sex, make small lewd jokes? Hi, Michi.
I do make... Okay, the thing is, I don't consider it a joke, though. Like, people think I'm making lewd jokes, but I'm very honest. Like, I'm very straightforward. On stream, here's the thing, right? As someone that has bullshitted their life, if I don't have to bullshit, I won't bullshit. So when I tell you guys, I would much prefer a gallon of cum, I'm not joking. And when I say chat, if I could make money out of selling horse jizz, I would. You might think it's a joke, but I'm dead serious. If someone approaches me and they're like, Michi, do you want to start selling horse jizz? You get like a 10% commission fee. 10% out of 10,000 fucking dollars is still a lot of fucking money. I will say yes. I'll be like, hey chat, I started a new business venture, by the way. I'm selling horse cum on the side. I will 100% say yes. Everything I say, I mean. People just think I'm kidding. I think that's where sometimes when people say, Michi, you make a lot of lewd jokes, I disagree. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think I make a lot of lewd jokes. Now I'm having a urethra moment. I think people think I make lewd jokes because y'all think I'm kidding. Listen, man, $100 is $100. If it's $1,000, it's $1,000. I don't care where it came from. Urethra. I know the word is eureka, but urethra just sounds nicer. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I mean everything I say. Sadly enough. I think people just think I'm kidding. You see, that's the difference. When people say, damn, I do this, that's for content. When I say I do this and someone approaches me with an opportunity, I take that shit. I think being seriously lewd isn't any better, I think. I don't really know how to lewd myself, if that makes any sense. I would make more lewd jokes, but I can't really lewd anyone. It feels a bit weird to me. You know, if I were to be like, oh, chat, my coochie meow meow is so something, right? It just feels weird. It feels kind of nasty even. I don't know. It's the same thing, like, I can make dick jokes because I don't have to think about it, right? Like, it's like, if you were a guy with a dick, would you joke about getting punched in the dick? Probably not. But I, as a non-dick wielder, will. Right? Am I making sense? Yeah. What? Okay, I don't know how to explain it then. It's just a weird concept. I saw a meme yesterday where it's like me looking at the guy next to me in the urinal and say, after rain, there's always thunder. And then I shit myself. I saw that meme and I thought of you, chat. Wait, let me try and find it. I saw a meme that reminded me of you.
Zero Raven 1264 cheered X 1000. Man, I want to help Michi get a tungsten cube now.
What is with chat's obsession with getting me a tungsten cube? What is with that? I found it. Here we go. Look, chat. This meme reminded me of you. Me staring at the guy in the urinal next to me saying, after rain, there's thunder, as he shits himself. I thought about you guys. This is such a chat thing to do. I don't know how to explain it. Accurate. Chat and the homies. Yo, what is with chat's obsession with tungsten cubes? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, guys. Why don't you look at each other?
300. I know an extremely dirty joke. Here, I'll tell you.
Okay. 2
white horses fell into a mud puddle.
Ew! That's too far, man. That's way too far. Ew! That's like the same thing as my freshly washed dog decided to jump into a mud puddle. Check W. Ew. Funny meme, but unrelatable. What does that mean? Why do you have to say unrelatable? I love how you have to clarify. It's like, I think the meme is funny. However, I can't relate to not that one, to this one. Like, I love how you had to clarify that it's funny but not relatable. What? You're telling me guys don't look at each other while they pee and say after rain there's thunder and shit themselves? Ah, man. Movies are just so exaggerating nowadays. God. But what about the movies? Not until now. Oh, what the pin message just said? Where the pin message? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's forbidden in the bathroom. I learned some guy code. You know, when I was like younger, I used to have a short haircut. I used to have like a guy haircut. And sometimes when I really need to pee, I would just go to the guy's bathroom. Because there's usually a long line in the girl's bathroom. So sometimes I feel good knowing that if I cover my face I can pass as a dude.
Monis
as a man.
Futured X300.
Kid dude,
Please
I
no
think.
horse jokes in front of Michi. The horses are not safe from Michi.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, this is when I was younger. You know, I would go into the guy's bathroom and pee inside the stall things. But I learned some things about guy code. Like, if you're peeing while standing up, you can't pee next to each other unless it's super full. And even if it's super full, guys just opt to wait. Like, peeing next to each other, like hand-holding length, is weird, champ. No holding hands while peeing, because that's weird. Yeah, it's etiquette. And then when you're peeing, right, you don't want to look down. You want to look, like, in front of you, you know? Because if you look down, what if you're, like, you decide to peek at the other guy's coca? So you pee while you unzip your pants, you put your wiener out, and then you stare at the wall. Yeah, you stare at the wall and you pee. And then you guys look at each other, and then you hold hands, and then you find love. Yep, that's what my mama told me. I asked them, how are babies made, mom? And my mom said, when two men meet each other in a urinal and they decide to hold hands, that's where babies are made. Yeah. Please tell me it's true, right, guys? Right? Yep, just abide by bro code. Wait, hey chat, do you guys know a bro code that you think is really weird but it makes sense? I've always wanted to learn more. Because the thing is, guys don't talk about these things. Like, girls do. Girls are like, okay, this is girl code, right? Girl code is always make sure someone in the party has extra pads. Just for the girlies. That's like girl code. I want to know more guy code. I know about the peeing thing, but I don't know anything else. We shouldn't... Why? What? We shake more than 3 times. What does that mean? Shake what? Hands? Shake what? Don't share the... What? What the fuck? Just one, please. But I'm a guy though, guys. I'm a guy. I've always been so curious. How do you guys know the bro code if you never say what the bro code is? Like, you don't tell people these things. It's just like it naturally occurs to you as you live. It's like when you play Baldur's Gate, but then you choose a certain character and now you have your own gameplay. I want to know the gameplay. It's in our genes. Sometimes I look at other people and I'm like, man, you have such like a cool, unique gameplay. I got locked out of a whole different like game world just cause I wasn't born with a penis. That's fucked up. I wanna know. It's the male instinct. Mew. This is bro code. Read somewhere about a guy who went back to a girl's place for intimate time. He found out she had a boyfriend or husband and left a note for him under the toilet seat.
Bonus Futured X300. The first code of the bro code is to not talk about the bro code.
Man. Wait, that's so smart though. Holy shit. Chat, what would you do? I thought about it. What would you do if the person you were with was actually dating someone else?
But something I learned is something we do as a collective. If there is a shit stain on the toilet bowl, our mind naturally aims for the shit stain to try clean the bowl.
Please tell me that's not true.
Please
don't say
it's
true!
all covered in the secret meetings. No girls allowed.
No, please tell me that's not fucking true. Why are you saying based or true? Not a bro code, but something I learned is something we do as a collective. If there is a shit stain on the toilet bowl, our mind naturally aims for the shit stain to try to clean the bowl. Who the fuck said power host that shit? What? Okay, yeah, you know what? I see. I see why you don't tell girls these things. You know what? I understand now. You know, it's okay. You guys can have your bro moment. I'll be out here. I'll stay out here.
You got scared.
You're jealous because I can't aim. Actually, we have bidets. And usually the bidets do that. And dude, what kind of monstrous shit are you guys taking? What the fuck is this shit? We're helping cleaning the bowl. Dude, you're just... Welcome, Gintoki Natsu. Welcome to the scamper ship. No, inside the toilet, Michi. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, like inside the toilet bowl. Okay, wait, okay, makes sense. Now it makes better sense. Okay, understandable. Then you can flush it. Okay, that makes... What were you thinking? Like, I thought like on the outside of the toilet. I was like, what kind of shit do you guys take to the point that there's shit stains out there? And why would you pee on there? We are not... I'm sorry, okay? You didn't clarify which part of the toilet you're talking about. I thought you guys were taking like monstrous Godzilla-sized shits. And then your first instinct as the next guy in line is to, okay, I got you, homie. Let me just hose that down. And the next person is just like stepping on puddles of piss and shit. And I was like, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever had to know. But now that you tell me it's inside the toilet bowl and then you flush it, that makes sense.
X300 guys are just genetically modified to know the bro code by instinct.
Wow.
For example, we don't talk about the bro code, we don't take more than one trip after the grocery store, we power wash the toilets.
One trip after the... Wait, I heard about this. I heard that some people get really exhausted if you go to the grocery store and you're in the grocery store for like, okay, I need to buy, like, let's say I'm here to buy a box of cereal and a gallon of milk. And if, let's say, you're like in the grocery store and you're looking at other types of food, you get more tired faster.
X300.
I don't explain, like, you don't actually shop, you know? The words of Eddie Murphy. I heard like you guys don't like side questing when you go grocery shopping. True or false? Decision fatigue? Oh, true? What? I fucking love side questing, dude. When I go outside, I am doing everything. Side quest, main quest. I will create a side quest. Like, I need everything. Because I don't know. I don't want to... No, sometimes things are cute, you know? This one is more of a decision. I see. Just grab what you need and leave. But guys, have you ever checked out the candle aisle? Or the other aisles? What if they have a sale on toothpaste?
What is wrong with you? This is so boring. Boo. I love buying candles. I love candles.
I don't need it.
You will always need it.
Not now, but eventually. You're just saving cost and time efficiency for the future. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting no side quests a sub. Oh, go in, go out.
Such linear way of thinking. Tusk, tusk, tusk.
Depends if the reward is worth it.
You know what? Sometimes I don't really get how people's brain works.
Soccerman shared
Well, it's interesting to know,
X300 guys
I
only
guess.
go shopping when they need something and only buy that. No shopping side quest or shopping without a target.
Boring, boring. So boring.
We need purpose. Holy shit, this is so random. But this is one thing that I learned from my aunt, which I think is kind of nice, but I know... Ooh. Let me think of the words so I don't accidentally dig a grave and then get cancelled during my break. I'll tell you right now, if anyone is trying to cancel me, wait 3 weeks, okay? Because if you cancel me during those 3 weeks, I will literally just respond with true and then move on. So like, you wait 3 weeks. But I would literally be too sick to give a shit. I keep telling people, it's like, by the way, if anyone wants to cancel me, give it 3 weeks, because I'm not really aware right now.
One bro makes a solo attack. A second bro provides a crutch. A third bro round out the pack, but a fourth bro is one too much.
Oh, really? Wait, is that true? I think for me, 4 is the nice number. Oh, the rule of 3. Oh. I get the wingman code. One bro makes a solo attack. A second bro provides a crutch. A third bro round out the pack.
Monashew cheered X300. I might browse if the story's new or I need ideas for something. Otherwise it is in and out.
Oh. Wait, what does round out the pack mean? Get the snitch. Wait, but this is so interesting. You need 4 men for a D&D group. Ow. I have seen it though. Like when... This is so common. When you go to a bar, like, and a guy tries to flirt with you, there's always like 3 dudes.
Don't
3
ask
or 4,
guys for decorations like candles. We don't buy decorations. Unless we've just moved.
Oh, don't even lie, bitch. I have seen a lot of my male friends would be like, by the way... Shit. I will out this. I'm gonna out Kuro right now. I remember back then, right? Kuro was like not... Like he didn't have a good living condition. And then he finally was able to afford like an actual place to live in.
Takinshu cheered X300.
Oh my god,
we
bitch.
go in trios, tank, DPS, and healer.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I have a male friend. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna... If it's Kuro, I'll just say Kuro. But if it's not Kuro, I'll just say male friend. At least now you know which one's Kuro and which one isn't. I remember the first time Kuro got a house, right? He was very proud. Like, he rented, like, this new place to live in. Because if you didn't know, he used to live in, like, a small room in someone's house.
Group was targeting all the friends of the girl the one was interested, that make the girl needy and more open to conversation with the one guy. J-Pop 6595 cheered X300. Men can browse. But we need to know we are going in to do so. Otherwise mega drain on male mental.
Ah, wait a minute! Our tactic is to attack in group was targeting all the friends of the girl the one was interested, but make the girl needy and more open to conversation. So like, if there is a group of 3 girls and your friend is attracted to one of those girls, 2 of your male friends will talk to the other friends of the girl, and now the girl doesn't have anyone to talk to, and now that's where you step in? No way! You bitches! You... Ah! Okay. No. Yeah, it's called jumping on the grenade. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna... You good? No. Every time I go outside with friends, right? I am the first person they talk to. I am the friend! This is fucked up! I have never been so insecure in my whole entire life. This is fucked up. I am usually the first person the guy talks to, and then his friend comes in and talks to our friend, and then the last guy talks to the other friend. But I am always the first one to be... First or second to be approached. Never the last. You fucking bitch. I hate you. All men! It's all men. Yeah, Batoi! I hate all men. Yeah, I said it. No. No, bitch.
John 2 cheered
No.
X300.
Don't tell me.
Michi,
Tell
the
me it ain't
secret
so.
has been shared with you. To protect the sanctity of the code, we hereby dub you an honorary bro.
You know what? After I just told you that I'm practically the sacrifice goat, now you're calling me a dude! I can't handle this shit. I can't do this shit no more. You're fucked for that. You're so fucked up. No, it's okay, bro. People they're like, I'm insecure because I think I'm ugly, or oh my god, I'm so insecure because I don't look that good today. No.
Chef and cheered X300. You're the one that told us you use the men's room, okay?
But yes, but now I know that guys were never really interested in me. I am but a side quest. I am but a factor of the main goal.
Malek underscore
Today I
cheered
learned.
X300. I hope your medical checkup goes well.
At this
Bro.
point, bitch, I'm going to take therapy. Fuck you. Not only the chat just go, okay, Michi, I don't know how to tell you this, but like you are but a building block to the grand scheme of plans. Not only that, chat goes, wow, Michi, at this point, you're a guy. I don't want to be one of the boys, bitch. No. Leave me the... No!
Refine
I am not one of the boys. Fuck you. No
now
way.
that Michi is
Don't
an
okay, bro,
honorary
me.
guy, we now have the ultimate streamer wingman. Welcome to the pack. Theum cheered X300, your own fault. Just don't ask questions if you don't want an answer. Monis Hugh cheered X300, Michi, I need a wingman. Can you help a bro out? Bro.
Okay, do you want to know the hard, honest truth? I didn't think y'all think that far.
Cheered X300.
No,
Just think. You're the one who begged us to tell you the male secrets.
I didn't think it's like this.
This is your fault. Prime Radiance.
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I didn't think guys think that
Bro
much.
is a side quest.
But this...
People do her for the experience.
I thought you guys are like, oh, I want to talk to girl. Let me talk to girl. Like streamline mentality. I didn't fucking think you got... Don't second VShojo guy me, bitch. This is a fucked up day. This is such a fucked up day. I thought guys are like, oh, pretty girl, I talk now. I didn't think it's like, oh, pretty girl. Okay, dude, talk to their friends, so I talk to pretty girl.
You always one of the bro all along. No refuse and pretend to be a girl it just now.
Bro code says you jump on grenade for another bro. But what do when find out you are grenade?
You got scammed.
I'm a grenade. I'm a grenade. Oh my god, this reminded me of a... I am having like war flashbacks, man. I'm like remembering every single time I went out with my like friend group, and my friend group consists of like 3 girls, okay? It's like 3 girls and me.
Cheered X300. Okay, Michi.
I have never been
Boys, I
approached
have her
last.
distracted. Now we can talk to our other Oshis.
You bitch.
Heartlet 12 cheered X500. BTW. Are not the side quest even. You're the obstacle we need to get rid of XDX.
Why? It's making me realize that they never talk to me last. They always talk to me first.
You got scammed.
Oh my god, the conversation does end up leading... You know how it feels like? It's like, imagine going through your whole life and then you realize, you're like, wow, I was played like a fucking fiddle.
Zany Koji cheered X300. Come on bro, we really need a wingman, it's Saturday. You're like the best possible wingman, do you know how they think? Come on, help a bro out.
Wait, is that why? Okay, chat, I'm gonna tell you, but please be honest with me, okay? Every time a guy approaches me, it's always the very, like, chatty and overly friendly guy. And then the last guy to come is always the more shy and quiet and reserved guy. Is that why you do it? So, like, the chatty, yappy, friendly guy is the one that's like, hey, how's everyone? Oh my god, you look so good, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Are we bothering? No, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Oh, blah, blah. And then after like 15 minutes of conversation, this guy comes like, oh, there he is. Blah, blah. Come, sit. Please meet him. Blah, blah. Anyways, and he continues talking, but then he purposely leaves out that one girl, and this shy guy is talking to that one girl. Oh, I've always thought, I was like, wow, you know, guys are quite friendly. I thought to myself, I was like, you know, I'm so lucky that the guys that approach me have always been very friendly, and they never done anything too bad. Like, it's not like they're like overly friendly and they get touchy. Like, they're just really kind. They like to talk. They have a good conversation. What a nice guy. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. No.
Onazuka underscore
I am the
cheered
grenade.
X300. It's okay bro, I take one for the team, I chat with you first.
Bro, at this point, I have taken one for every single team encounter. It's not even like, it's okay, bro. Take one for a team. No! I only take one for a team. I always take one for the team! Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask for a friendly, chatty guy that actually likes me?
Rocket
And I
13
fall for
cheered
it.
X300.
You,
Men
bitch.
have been strategists for
No.
thousands of generations. When we say love is war, did you think we were kidding? Yeah, we strategize the crap
No,
out
bitch.
of that.
I
We
am-
have to.
you have made
After
me
all,
stand
women
up.
hunt in packs.
No, I am not even like putting my feet down. I am standing and pacing around my room right now. I'm contemplating shit. Because now I realize something, chat. I was played like a fucking fiddle.
Fluff
a
1
fucking
and cheered
fiddle.
X300. Those seeking this knowledge always fall to darkness when they get it.
No, you don't understand. Every time this fucking happens, right, the guy is really nice. And my friends are like on guard, you know? They're like, oh, I don't know, talking to a random guy, that seems suspicious. And I'm always the one that's like, oh, you know what, let me respond. So then they're like, so how's everything? I'm like, oh, everything's good. How are you? And then I try, because I don't want to leave my friends out, I bring my friends into the conversation. I'm like, oh, wait, you like this? Oh, my friend likes this too. And then I try to make them warm up to this guy because I thought, you know what? Maybe this guy just wants to have a fun time. You know, look at him, right? Maybe he wants to have a fun time. He just wants to have a nice conversation with nice people. And maybe he saw us as nice people. And it'll be rude to just tell him to
Comasive
fuck
cheered
off.
X300.
Yeah.
Chat. I'm legitimately terrified now. I think she actually wants to kill us.
I am! I do! In game, because I don't want to
cheered
break Twitch
X300.
TOS. But
Michi
I will,
fiddles get
bitch!
played with more.
Oh, no. Not only did you play
cheered
me,
X300.
I helped!
Michi Mochievee. More like Michael Mochievee, the best wingman we have.
No.
We talk to him to get to the correct Oshi. Okay, Michael, we need your help to get to the Oshi we want.
Oh my god, this reminded me of another thing. Chat, back when I was in college, right? This exact thing happened. I was hanging out with some
Dumpster
friends.
Warlock cheered X300. Michi
They're in a
Mochievee.
relationship now. Yeah, I remember I was hanging out with some friends, right? And then there's like a group of people, and they came over, and then the quiet shy guy was just quietly sitting there, being all shy and quiet and shit. And then the friendlier guy was like having a conversation with us, right? And the shy guy would only want to have a conversation with this one specific girl. They are in a
Michi
relationship
really is
now.
the best
They've been
wingman,
dating
thanks
for like
Nathaniel.
years.
You're the best BLA we could ever ask for.
No. One of my friends met a guy, and now they're like literally, they've been dating for years. I helped. I was an accomplice. Not only was I an accomplice, I was the ugly accomplice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girlies.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I'm gonna lay down. I'm just gonna lay down here.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I'm sorry, girly pop. I failed you. I should have trusted you when you said, "Oh, Michi, this guy looks like a bitch. We should not trust this guy." And I should have trusted you. I'm sorry. I condemned you to hell. Hell! I am not a girl's girl. I am a horrible girl's girl.
Him cheered X300, Michi, that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with appearance. It's also when someone seems too strenuous.
I don't even know what strenuous means. Please, spare me the bullshit. Just leave me here. Here on the floor to die. You heartless bitches. Heartless. Oh, I can't get back up. Oh. I want to be here forever. Forever. Now I know. Now I will never be friendly anymore. I'm gonna be a better girl's girl. I'm sorry, girlies. I'll do better. Now I know. Now if there's a guy, I'll be like, sushed. If the guy talks to me first, I'll be like, punches him in the face.
X300. It's okay, bro. I chat with you last, but I am too old for you, Kek.
You got scammed. Now, next time this happens, and a guy approaches us and he's overly friendly, and then he makes eye contact with me, and he talks to me, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
This was Michael Broshevy's canon moment 07.
No. You know, I have always been an accomplice. I was like, come on, man. Come on, maybe a nice conversation would be nice tonight. Bitches. You bitches. I didn't think y'all thought that far. You know what? Fool me once. Shame on me. I don't really know how many times I got fooled, but now that I know, never again. Shame on you. Not every interaction is malicious. Now, if you talk to me first, I'll think you think I'm ugly. Literally. It'll be like, oh, hey there, can I talk to you? And it'll be like, you think I'm ugly. I will be those people. Holy shit. I won't, but it'll be so funny if I did. Imagine if, like, you're in a bar and you approach a random girl and you're like, hi, how are you doing? And I'm like, oh, you think I'm ugly? You think I'm the grenade, don't you? Don't even lie. You think I'm a grenade. Well, you can't jump on me. Fuck you. Patooey. And then I run away. At least then you know it's me. If one day you approach a random girl in a bar and she responds that way, at least now you know that's me. Because I'll be like, you think I'm the grenade. Patooey. Michi, follow the bro code. Well, to be fair though, because of this, do you want to know girl secret? You want to know girl code? Since you told me a fucked up guy code, I will tell you a fucked up girl code.
90% of men in bars and clubs aren't looking for Mrs. Right. They're looking for Mrs. Right now. Meet men at church or at a grocery store. Not clubs. Trying to meet someone at a bar is like buying dinner at the grocery store while hungry. It never ends well.
True. My honest opinion though, church guys. Not all, but I've met some church guys. I don't know about that one. Again, not all. I know there are nice church guys.
But I swear to God, dude, I have met like the freakiest guys I've ever met are church guys. So I don't know. It always, I feel like perhaps it's the oppressed urges, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, church people. They're not creepy, but they're not the tamest people in the world. Not all of them, obviously. But I've met people like, you know that saying where it's like, oh, my parents don't smoke, and I'm like, we're very religious, but for some reason I ended up this way. It's those things. Yes, it's church people in general. Like, perhaps it's the repressed energy. I'm not sure. I have like met a lot of my friends used to be church people, right? It was a whole thing. Like, some of the parents rumored that it's because of me, but it's not me, dude. Most of the time, these people are more of a freak than I am. But like, people, like, I remember I told you guys when I was younger, I grew up very religious, right? And some of the parents are like, oh, it's because of Michi. Like, Michi ruins, like, Michi corrupts these pure children. But it's not. Also, hi, Thor. Yeah, like, some parents were like, oh, Michi is the reason my child is corrupted. But that's not true. I never do anything. I'm just literally, I sit here and I agree. I'm like, okay, I mean, I don't think it's bad. You know, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want. That's all I say. Everything else is organically them. But no. It's like ever since my kid talked to Michi, now my kid is suddenly interested in so many things like this. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's some freaky shit. Even I'm not interested in it. Like, I'm not kidding. Here's one of my stories. I'm not saying all. Please understand. I will never generalize. When I tell you guys my life story, I'm not saying all. If I do, it's a joke. But not all. Just from my experience. Because I've seen this. Sometimes I would talk about like, oh yeah, chat, this is like low-key my experience. Like, my Asian experience. And then people are like, I don't like how Michi generalizes Asia. And I'm like, when the fuck would I generalize Asia?
You got scammed.
Bitch, I don't even know what goes on everywhere else. I don't even know what countries are Asia. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know geography. But when people are like, oh, I don't like how she generalizes Asia. When did I say all Asians? I just say, oh, from my experience, this is the Asian behavior. The fact that I have to keep repeating my experience, not all, but from my experience, not all, not generalizing. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, just now when I said all men, yeah. You know, after the information I found out today, not all men, just chat. Patooey! No, but yeah, there are some people that think I generalize things. I don't. You know, I am ESL, and I think repeating not all the time sounds a bit weird, but whatever. Point is, I used to be raised in a more religious area, and I've met some freaky people. Welcome, Tenno Demada, and Lusor Justin, and Casserate. Welcome to the Scambership. Sorry, I recovered from my mental break. Now I'm back, angrier than ever. I will miss you a lot. I hope your break treats you excellently. Well. If it isn't... Hey, Ruben. Ruben, if you went to a bar and then you see me and like 2 other girls, who would you talk to first? Be honest, Ruben. If you were in a bar and you saw me and 2 other girls, who would you talk to first, Ruben? I would leave the bar. No, you don't have a choice. You have to talk to either one of us. Who would you talk to first, Ruben? Tell me, Ruben. Be honest. There's no wrong answers. I just want to know. Who would you talk to first, Ruben? Would it be me? Or my 2 other friends? Come back, Ruben. You can't hide. Ruben! Pussy. There is so little context to this. I don't know your other friends. I would talk to you, okay? You're just like everyone else. Am I a grenade to you, Ruben? Am I a grenade? You think I'm ugly? Get mods ban Ruben. I don't want to see Ruben in chat ever again. I hate Ruben. I am a Ruben anti. Ah. Fuck.
What is wrong with you? He walked right into the trap. That was such a shitty question.
Malek _Denith cheered Dex 300. Michi, could I have a word? It'll only take a second. Run, Ruben, I'll distract her.
Not this shit again. Oh. How are you? Of all people spelling my name wrong. Okay, Ruben, here's the context, okay? Here's the context. If, let's say, you were in the bar with your friend, and I was in the bar with my friends, and one of your friends want to talk to my friends, what would you do? Ah, better question. Okay, Ruben. If one of your friends want to talk to my friends, what would you do?
Introverse cheered X 300.
In this hypothetical, do I know? No, you don't know me.
Nathan, you are the best wingman ever. The bro community would like to give you a gratitude.
Bro, at this point, I deserve like a medal of honor. Okay, for the amount of times I have made wingmanging easy. I have made your wingman experience so easy. I deserve a medal. If one of my friends wanted to talk to one of your friends, I would talk to all of you. And then? But who would you talk to first? Ruben? Ruben? Ruben is the tank, Giga Chan. Ruben, wrong answer. Wrong answer. You didn't say that. You think I am cool and that you would talk to me, and then I would bring my friend in and talk to you and the other friend while my friend talks to the friend they want. Ban that guy. Ban fucking Ruben right now. Mods, ban Ruben. And then I would bring my friend in and talk to you. This happens. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You were just like the rest of them. I never want to see Ruben and Chet ever again. I am a grenade. I deserve a medal. I swear. Y'all owe me a fucking medal of honor. I'm so confused. What did I do wrong? He doesn't even know. Sarah, I need you help. I'm ruined. I am but a mere shell of the person I used to be. Whatever. I love you too. Why, Sarah? Why? I will be a better girl's girl. I will stay quiet. Yeah. Hear more. I will not aid you in this anymore. Fuck you. Michi, follow the bro code. You know what's worse? After I have this revelation, chat just called me a dude. It's not even like, it's okay. No. You know what's even worse, chat? Not one of you, aside from that guy that said I would talk to you, but I'm too old. Not one of you fuckers would say, no, Michi, I would talk to you last. Or, Michi, I would talk to you because you're interesting to talk to. Not one of you assholes said that. Instead, you're like, aha, Michi, now you're a guy. Why would we? No lies between bros. I'm starting to not like this bro code, man. I don't know, bro. Okay, but what if my friend wanted to talk to you? Yeah, see? Why didn't you ask that question in the first? Yeah. Now, here's the thing, Ruben. Nothing can save you from that. Nothing can save you from your response. Period. You just said
Michi,
that I am the grenade.
Team player.
Oh my god. Not one of you are like, but Michi, what if they want to talk to you though?
But I said that you seemed too exhausting.
You're good. Why? I don't know, bro. I don't kind of like the bro code that much anymore. Can I tap out of the bro code, man? Whoever's not the target is the grenade. I want to talk to the two of you. No, okay. I don't like this bro code anymore, man. Can I tap out?
Okay. Okay, bro. Man. Through gritted teeth and tears.
Zany Koji cheered X300. Hey there Michi, I think you'd be cool to talk to. Whispers Ruben Run, I got you bro.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You know what? One of these days, chat, my cool source, like, chat, guess what? I went to a bar, and then someone approached our friend group, but then their friend wanted to talk to me.
X300. See, you are asking on something impossible when we don't even seen your face or actually know you as a person. Right now we are Ocean fan, and can't go far unless we meet face to face. Introverse cheered X300. Nathan, dude, you are my Oshi, so of course I will talk to you first. To Kinshu cheered X300. Next time you talk to a girl, just know that you are jumping the grenade for us other brothers. Thank you, broshi broshi bro.
You can't bullshit your way through this one, chat. I will remember you. Tonight, sleep with both eyes open, chat. This is what you've done to me. Wait, does that mean, chat, if one day I need help talking to someone, you would do the same for me? If I'm like, hey chat, I really want to talk to this really cute girl, but they're surrounded by their friends. Would you jump the grenade for me too? To be fair, it isn't always
about looks. It could just be a way for shy people to break the ice.
Yes, of course, bro. Okay, bro. I'll hold you to that then, bro. Fuck you though, but like, okay, I'll remember this. Yes, it's mutual. Alright. Alright, chat. You better learn how to be chatty, okay? I get a bit shy and flustered next to people I actually like, so you better be yappy and chatty to make the scenario smoother for me.
I'm talking with you right now, Michi/O. Hello there, chat. Always a pleasure. How is your day going?
Fuck you. Yeah, to be fair though, low-key, without making it sound bad, I feel like if I say this, it sounds really bad, but I don't mean it. If anything, I'm kind of like impressed. I didn't think guys thought that far when it comes to romance. Like, I thought guys are just like, oh, let me talk to that person because I like them. You know? I didn't think you guys had like TFT tactics going on in your brain. Damn. Lamaushi,
that
not stupid, just like
Jared cheered X500. I would talk to you last Michi, but partially because I suck at conversation and hesitate to speak.
I don't think guys are stupid. I just thought guys are like straightforward, you know, like simple brain things. Because here's the thing, right? It's hard for me not to think that way because dudes are like, you know what I want, even though I'm 42, a Nerf gun.
300. Oh my god, like, oh my god, oh my god, I can't believe that my Oshi Michi Mochievee from VShojo will think about me tonight.
What the fuck?
I have finally made it, chat. I'm on my Oshi's mind.
You can't smoothen this. You done goofed. Guys are simple. Compliment us and we're yours. Yeah, see, it's like sometimes guys are simple. Like every time I talk about it, chat's like, oh dude, don't worry, Michi. Guys are very simple. Like guys are easy, simple-minded, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. So then now that I'm learning, so I'm like, wait a minute. No. Bro code also applies to lady friends. If the person my friend is interested in is alone, I will still do the same thing of talking to the person of interest and bringing friend in and high-key... Oh! Wait, actually? Maybe we have that for girl code too then. I think that's
Prime
a girl
Radiancy
code.
cheered
Do we have girls in chat? Can you correct me if I'm
we're
wrong?
straightforward with our approaches until
Please,
we
girlies,
get older
help
and
me.
realize
Get me outta
girls
here.
are complicated, then we learn to prep things. Monoshu cheered X300, Michi watching me in my sleep. If that is what you like. Kamasift cheered X300, I'ma be 100% with you Michi, I'm a fucking loser so I had no idea this was all part of the bro code. Chef and cheered
Don't
X300,
say that, you're not a loser.
You misunderstand, one guy, one brain cell.
Oh.
Pretty girl, talk to girl. With many guys, generations of inherited pack hunting tactics kick in. Valabravosi cheered
I saw some people like, yeah, girls do it too, but not as straightforward. Right?
We don't think that far ahead, we don't think we are instinctual. Also, I'll tank the ban for this, but if I was in that situation where I was the last guy talking to your friend, and heard you talk, I'd go to the bathroom with my bro and ask to talk to you instead.
Really? You don't even know who my friend is. At the moment, I'm like, okay, but what if my friend was Crazy Ollie though? Yeah? What if... Here's the thing, right? Chat, it's like, haha, no, Michi, if I heard you talk, I'd choose you. Yeah, but what if my friend was like, imagine Crazy Ollie, Ayunda, Risu, and Zeta. Yeah? What would you do? Yeah, don't fucking lie. I knew it. You bitches, I knew it! I'm done. Deals off? Okay. No one is loyal. Everyone is two-faced. Okay. Well, I think you'd understand. You know what's fucked up? I do. God. I would... Oh,
Zany Koji cheered X300, if it's Solly.
if I put Kobo in that
LOL
roster,
by
that's
loser.
already an easy lose for me, okay? Like, bro, if I keep adding more pretty, talented, hot girls, I'm not trying to kill my... I'm just keeping it to a 4 at the moment. If I add... Okay, what about Kobo? It's the same, just me adding Zeta, Riso, and Ollie's already like shooting myself in the gut. Let's be so fucking for real. It's already Jover the moment I said Ollie. Okay, and then I added Risu and Zeta so then I can like kind of... You know, it's like, oh, okay, you know what? Understandable. Whatever. Don't talk to me. Whatever. I saw some people in chats like, no, girls do the same thing, right? Any girly pops in chat, I need to ask. I might be wrong, or maybe there's something I do sometimes, but if, let's say, your friend is sad, right? Like, let's say your, like, friend is sad and she's going through shit, and you want her to, like, meet someone else, you know? You bring her out, but you don't dress that good. Like, you're not trying to dress good, you know? You make sure she dresses good, right? So, like, you make sure your friend dresses nicely. You dress okay. Like, you don't dress like a hobo, but you're not like, whoa, gorgeous, stunning, jaw-dropping to the floor. You're like, okay, decent. And then you go out, and if there's a person that you think, like, your friend is interested in, or, like, your friend tells you, like, oh, that guy's kind of cute. You start the conversation with them. You start the conversation, you're like, oh, hi, blah, blah. And then you kind of ank the obnoxious just a little bit. And your friend is the quiet one. And then your friend is like standing there, right? And then you start being like, oh, what are your interests? You found a similar interest to your friend. And you go like, oh, she likes that too. And then he will look at your friend. It's like a nice safe haven. They talk. And then you slowly fade into the background.
Elvineath the Silent
do that
cheered
too.
X1000.
Is that a girl code?
Do
I
it
don't know.
for the shy girls or girl in need.
I do that, but I don't know if that's a girl code or if it's not. Like, Wing Woman is making sure your girly pop looks gorgeous from the start of the night until the end. Okay? If her makeup, if her eyeliner or her mascara is slowly starting to like bleach under her eye, you say that. You go like, oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom, accompany me. That is like, I think that is Wing Woman. It's like if your female friend is like, trying to talk to someone, they're trying to look pretty, you know? And it's like, let's say you notice her makeup is starting to kind of fade a little bit, or her mascara is like starting to make the bottom of the eyes a bit darker. You go like, oh, I want to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, accompany me. And then you go to the bathroom. You pretend to enter a stall, even though you don't need to pee, long enough for your friend to look into the mirror and fix her makeup. And if she doesn't get it, you're like, oh, wait. Okay, privately, your makeup though, girl. We gotta blend that just a little bit, or remove this a little bit. Now we go. Touch it up, now we go. And then every time they need that, you go like, okay, bestie, I need to pee again, haha. Girl code is drinking a lot, just so then you have an excuse to pee when their makeup runs through. That is girl code. No, you tell her simple. No. If your female friend is talking to their interest, you don't tell them in front of the interest.
If I noticed a girl doing that for her friend, I will fall for the wingman.
That's the whole point, though. You don't notice it. You know, the whole point is that you are not supposed to be noticed. Like, noticed. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If let's say I have a friend and my friend is talking to their crush, right? And their makeup is starting to kind of like fade a little bit. Never ever in front of the crush. Always say, let's go to the bathroom, give me a second. right? Because you go like in front of the person, you're like, oh my god, is your makeup is kind of fading. In front of the person, that is not girly pop behavior. That is borderline kind of mean. Because then, now everyone can notice that her makeup is running through. That is not nice, okay? That's kind of fucked up. Make sure to fix the stuff behind the scenes, you know? If like, let's say she's having a wardrobe malfunction, you don't point that shit. You don't point that shit out. Don't highlight it. You know? You go like, oh, you notice some of her clothes. It's like, oh, she's having a wardrobe malfunction a little bit. You come up to her, you hug her, and you go like, oh my god, bestie, I need to go to the bathroom. Come with me. Or like, you just make sure you cover it up, and then you wrap your hand around her, go to the bathroom, and then fix it there. Never in front of the person they're interested in. That is mean. That's you wanting to put that girlie down. No way. To be fair, if a guy gets bothered with things like that, then it's not worth it. It's not about the guy. It's about the girl. It's two different things, right? Here's my honest opinion. Maybe not every girl feels this way, but I personally feel this way, so I think people feel this way too. But when you're going for a night out, or when you're on a date, or you're hanging out with someone, and there's someone you feel interested in, right? You want to look good. Not for the guy, but for yourself. There's a different feeling. You know, when you put makeup on and you dress up and you look nice, and then you go outside and you're having a fun time, and you come back home and you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, what the fuck? Like, my hair is messy, my makeup's running, I don't look as nice. Then you overthink. You're like, how long have I looked this way? It's nice to come back home and feel like, oh, I still look good. It's a different feeling. You feel so much more satisfied. And like, I did it. That was a fun day, and I looked good throughout the night. Thumbs up. So that's why it's important. It's not always about the guy. Sometimes we need fulfillment too, you know? Feeling pretty feels really good. Sometimes I want to go outside and feel gorgeous. And I want to go back home and realize I stayed gorgeous the whole night. So you gotta call them out privately. Not in front of their interest. That's just messed up. Yeah, so otherwise you're embarrassing them? Exactly. I had this conversation too with Kuro, remember? I was like, please tell me if if I'm dressing up that day and my hair is messy and I look like, I don't know, if I fucking look like a Teletubbies character, please tell me. Because if I go back home and I realize I spent I don't know how long looking like a Teletubbies character, I will murder you in-game. Because that'd be fucked up. Like, I trusted you. I trusted your eyes. And you just kept it to yourself? That's messed up, bitch. Here's another thing, okay? I don't know if there's a girl's code, but I'm telling you. Before hanging out, if you know it's like a big day for your female friend, before hanging out and she steps out and she's like, how do I look? It has multiple meanings. It's not just how do I look as in do I look pretty or do I not look pretty? It is your job to remember exactly what she wants to look like. Important to the story. If let's say that day she steps out and she's like, how do I look? And she looks good, but she's aiming for a more like clean look. You know, like she has a clean look. She has a nice classic dress. Her makeup is clean. Her hair is clean. You keep that shit in mind. Make sure she ends the night looking the same way. Okay, if she steps out and she looks a bit more, you know, energetic, like ready to party, you keep that shit in mind. Because sometimes you're like, do you want to look like this? Or is this like a fashion choice or what? That's your job. The first time they quality checked with you, you remember the fucking quality and maintain that goddamn quality throughout the night. Yeah, I don't know if that's a girl code or not, but I do that. When my friend's like, okay, this is my look, I remember that. I'm like, okay, these are the colors, this is the style. You want it clean, you get it clean, bitch. So if any time throughout the night you're starting to get like your hair starts to frizz or your makeup starts to like peel off a little bit, I'll be like, okay, girl, bathroom time, because this is not the aesthetic you aim for. This is so accurate, Lama. I swear to God, sometimes even I myself don't understand women because they do be complicated. It's not. Okay, that's the thing, right? It's not that women are complicated, I think. It's like
2014
unspoken.
cheered
Oh, yeah, you're right. We do
300.
have that.
Now we got to add the purple Teletubby to the Halloween costume idea for you, Michi Mochi, taking notes.
I do realize, like, some people like girls sometimes do get complicated, but it's very simple by the end of the day, okay? It's like unspoken, but you notice it. The thing is, honestly, I'm not that like weird out about the bro code because I have said this before, but I wish I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm not here to farm like, oh my god, girls love girls energy. No, I have said this. I am more attracted to females more than men. I am still attracted to men, but I'm very attracted to feminine energy. So men who are more feminine or females. So as someone that has been attracted to that for most of their life, I get it. You know, I get what you're trying to say. And I don't know. Okay, without angering my small group of female audiences, thank you for liking me. I'm so sorry. I'm so pathetic, but thank you for liking me anyway. Without angering them, I will say sometimes, yes, they do get a little bit complicated, but I like that. I don't know. I've told you guys this. It's like my type in people. I like some red flags, quote unquote. I like the complicatedness.
Guys don't care of that, only if you stay talking with them, and if other girl come and get the girl from the guy, he can think she is not interested and the friend is saving her. Not always, but can happen.
Oh my god, we have a look. I don't know why. It's like, you have a look. Girlies share off, like if you're close with one of your female friends, we have a certain look. Where we look at our friend and it's either like, okay, leave me alone, I like him, or
we know Michi,
help me.
If there's not enough drama, you'll start your own, okay?
True. No, I like slightly complicatedness.
Michi,
you know?
it is
like
also
puzzle.
important
like
to know that the wingman method only is for groups. If you're by yourself and they approach you, they just like you.
Well, I'm usually with groups too because I don't like being alone, so that's already a fuck. Yeah, right? Here's the thing. If a guy is... Not a guy. If a person is just so agreeable, it's nice. But that's like a friend thing, you know? Like, I need something that you disagree with. I need to see something. Like, I need complicatedness in a person. Like, I want A, but I mean I want F. I need that. I don't know why. I do like the complicated nature of people. It's so much more interesting to me. I know people are like, oh, Michi, yam, yam, yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's sweet. I think it's cute. Here's my honest opinion. One of the things that make me go ooga booga when I talk to girls, one of the reasons that like makes my heart flutter a little bit is when they fret about little things. I like that. I don't know why. Like when they fret, it's so cute. And I can't help it. I'm complicated. I volunteer. Michi likes red flags. I like green flags. If you don't have any red flags, that's a red flag. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Everyone has a red flag, okay? If you don't have any red flags and your red flag is like tame as fuck, like it's not a red flag. It's like, what's your weakness? I'm just really good working in groups. Like it's those kind of red flags. Everyone has a red flag. You just either find out now or later.
Typhoon cheered Dex 300. I usually talk to the girl I like first. Then my friends start to distract after I start talking to her.
I like your narration of the story, and I'm going to think that is the truth forever. Thank you, the Typhoon. I like that one more. Yep. But I don't know. Seeing someone fret about little things is kind of cute. It's like, oh, you're so worried. That's adorable. I don't know. I know that sounds insulting, but it genuinely makes me go like, Papa. You know, like my heart goes like tick, 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 a little. Because it's like, oh, it's like, for example, when they drop something, right? And they're like, ah, like that. And like, oh my god, I dropped my phone. I think that's cute. I don't know. It's like, oh, you panic. That's kind of cute. My red flag is either I'm way too clingy or I forget to message you for a week. There's no in between. I think my red flag is I'm very... Here's the thing. I'll be honest. I don't know if there's a red flag or not, but I am not a clingy person. I am a very like, you do you, I do me. You know what I mean? But I like feeling needed. So when they like to fret, like if someone is easily like, oh, I'm fretting and I'm stressing, and they come to me for help, I like that. It makes me feel like, oh my god, you're so cute.
You're so cute because the problem is not really a problem and it's so easily fixable, but you fret. It's adorable. Ding. So that's the. Maybe I do like a little bit of red flags, okay? Because if they're not I do like clingy people. A little bit. Not too clingy, but someone that is more clingy is nice. Because if they're not clingy, we are not talking. I am very not like I like being around you in silence. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, where are you? Where have you been? What are you doing? Who are you with? I'm more of a... I thought you would tell me this on your own volition. You know? As in like, hey, I'm going out with some friends. I'll be like, okay, when? And they're like, oh, tonight. I'll probably be back at around this time. And I'm like, okay, have fun. You will not see a message from me the whole night. That's the kind of person I am. I'm not gonna be like, hey, are you still out? Hey, where are you? No. If you're gonna tell me like, I am going out with friends at 9 p.m., I'll probably should be back around 3. But if I'm not back, like I should be back for sure before 5 a.m. I'm like, okay, I will not text you until unironically 4 a.m. I'll be like, hey, checking up. You good? Because you gave me an average. But if it's above 5, then I'm fucking calling the police. So that's like the difference. If let's say you're like, I should be back for sure before 5 and you're not back before 5,
makes you feel better,
I'm calling the police.
You were kind of cute fretting about being the grenade.
Whatever. Fuck you. Now. Yeah, my messages are also very, very short. Like, I'm the type that's like 0 to 100 a little bit. I am worried, but I'm not the type to bother you, you know? So it's like, I wouldn't say that... It's not that I'm not clingy. It's just, I want to be around you, but you'll never hear me say it. That's... I think that could have been a red flag. It's like, I like spending my time with you. But am I gonna be like, hey, when am I gonna spend time with you? I miss you. I want to spend time with you. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not. I am just going to appear in your house and sit there in silence. Like, on my phone or working. I will sit there in silence. I'll be like, good morning. That's it. Because I want to be around you. But I'm not gonna be like, can I come over? I miss you a lot. No. I'll be like, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming over and I'm just gonna chill. But like, not because of any reason. Just, I'm just here. Yeah, some people like, you give off cat energy a little. I will agree a little bit. I don't like getting touched as much, and I don't really like touching. And I don't show much, but I like you.
Red flags are green flags in Michi eyes. JK,
Ew.
these
I'm
things can
colorblind,
add to
my
their
bad, guys.
personality and be a pro or con depending on the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. And I am colorblind, so everything looks green to me. You're a red flag, baby girl. I'm a bull. Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo! Yeah, you will know if I like you because I spend time with you. Which sucks. I know that some people need, like, reassurance. I will say my love language, like, how I show love is acts of service. That is my biggest one. My top love language is acts of service. Second one is words of affirmation. No, sorry. That's the last one. Like, second time is quality time. There you go. So the first one is acts of service, and then quality time, and then gift giving. And then I forgot, but then the last one is words of affirmation. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at it. Like, if you're the type of person that needs constant reassurance or stuff like that, you would hate me. Because my reassurance doesn't sound very reassuring. If someone is like, Michi, do you still like me? I'll be like, yes. And they're like, are you sure you still like me? And I'm like, do you want me to not like you? That's my response. It's always like that. And I know that sucks, but I can't. I don't know why. Because that's where my brain goes. Like, if you keep asking me if I still like you or not, I'm gonna ask if you want me to just hate you. You know, it's like, do you not want me to like you? And it's like, no, I want you to like me. I'm like, okay, then I do like you. I said I liked you. And then an argument happens. Unironically, this has happened before. So I am really bad at words of affirmation. In my head, it's like, girl, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't be doing all this, now would I? I wouldn't be spending most of my time with you. I wouldn't even talk to you. Like, I wouldn't talk to you. I wouldn't spend time with you. I wouldn't be out here worrying if you're sick. I wouldn't be out here buying you medicine when you are sick. I wouldn't spend time being like, okay, after this, I'll check up on you. If I do all that, do you think I hate you? So, I'm a very big like, oh, you're sick, you're fucking stupid. And then I appear in your house and I take care of you. But I will call you stupid. I'm like, wow, haha. Who would have known? I told you not to go outside while it's raining, and you did, and now you have a flu. Sounds like the consequences of your actions, eh? Anyways, I'll be there in 5 minutes. That's the kind of person I am. Which, I don't know if that's like a red flag or not, but it's not that I suck at words of affirmation. I cannot do it. My red flags, I don't know if I like them romantically or platonically. I get that. I totally get that. Ride or die? I wouldn't say ride or die, but like, I don't know. You will never hear that I like you. That's the best way I can explain it is if you don't notice the things I do and consider that as love, then you will always think that I hate you. You know? Like if you don't notice like, okay, she spends more time with me, she always sits around me, or she likes to share things with me. If you don't notice those things, then you think I hate you. Because I will not tell you I like you. I will not be like, I feel comfortable spending time around you. I want to spend... No. I'm a very like, bro, I'm sitting here. I could have sat anywhere else, but I'm sitting right here next to you. Get the hint. Come on, get the hint. Come on, get the hint. Don't ask me. I'm not gonna admit it. So just get it. In silence. If you ask me, I'll be like, stupid question. You're supposed to know these things, dummy. She hates us. Yeah, I do. Michi wants people to read her mind. The thing is though, okay, here's the thing. Yes, I want people to read my mind, but I make it easy. Okay? It's not even like, oh, I act cold and I act distant, but I want you to read my mind and know that I like you. No, I make it fucking easy. I spend like the majority of my time with you. I talk to you and I find you interesting because I ask you questions and I actually have a conversation with you most of the time. That's the easiest, like, oh, does she like me? If I talk to you, yes. But how is that hard? I don't know. Okay, to be honest, you can also switch that and be like, how hard it is to admit, right? Like, it's not hard, Michi, to admit that you enjoy someone's presence. Yes. But fuck you. I'm not good with words. I don't trust my words. Words can be misunderstood. Action, a little bit less. So, I'd rather have action, you see a result, and make your own conclusion. Yeah. And that's not, I don't know if that's a flag or not, but that's one of the things. But if we're like... now that I think about it, I do think girls do have a girl code. I don't know. I think girls do have a girl code. I don't know what hints are. I'm autistic. You know what? I heard this from most of my friends that have autism say it's easier because I am very straightforward. If I don't like something, I tell you. If I like something, then you will know. Like, it's not that I give hints as in like, oh, I am glancing at you a little bit. I'm brushing my hair. It's not like that. It's very, very obvious. It's not even like I serve you food. You need anything, I will help you. You're like, Michi, I need help doing this project that will last me a month, but I need it by tomorrow. I will stay up to help you. Like, I will be like, okay, fuck it. I'm canceling everything I'm doing tomorrow. I'm focusing on you. That is so obvious. It's like you can tell from my actions that I'm nice. It's just I'm not saying that I like you. But you can tell from my actions. And most of the things you do, I have no problem with. And if I think it's weird, I tell you. So, yeah. I'm very like, if I don't tell you I don't like you, I like you. Don't even worry. If I don't like you, I will tell you. And be like, listen, man, I'll be honest. This thing you did, I'm not a big fan. And it pushed my boundary. It was really weird. So, I'm sorry. Like, I am forward if I don't like something. But if I don't, then it's doable. I can tolerate it. It's fine. It's not to the point where I hate you. You know? I don't know. I suck at words. Maybe I should work on that.
I should work on being better at talking, but it's so hard. It's so hard to just tell people how you feel. I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel cringe. Why can't guys express themselves? Also, Michi can't express herself. Because here's the thing, chat. I feel like if I just tell someone I like them, it's just lies. You know, like... Here's how my brain works. Maybe it's weird, maybe it's common. I don't know. But if, let's say, I tell you, it's like, I like you. And then you keep asking me whether I like you or not. It feels like I'm not doing enough to make it clear that I like you, which means I'm not good. You know, it's like, I'm not doing enough or I'm not good enough. Because if you can't tell I like you from my actions, then what am I doing wrong? You know? So if all I do is just tell you, oh, I love you. Would you rather I don't tell you I love you, but I act and treat
Prime
you like someone that I love? Or I tell you I love you and I treat you like shit?
Actions mean more than words. I
Yeah,
think
something
you're
like
valid
that.
for this one. Wouldn't bend over backwards for someone I don't like.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, would you rather have someone that don't tell you they like you but show it, or someone that constantly tells you they like you but never show it? You know, I feel like words at that point is just hollow. There's just nothing behind it. Like, where's the proof though? My red flag problem is with aggression. I know about it. So when there's an argument, I end very quickly. Oh, but because of my actions, everyone thinks that I'm not mature and I'll like ghost them. I get that. I used to have that too. That's the easiest thing. I have like a problem with arguments because I don't like arguing. And I'm the type that's like, during an argument, I don't fight back. I just leave. Like, I need time alone, so I just leave the situation. I'm like, you can be like, I hate this, I hate that.
Spam dude
I'm quiet, and then I leave. He's like,
Alright,
okay.
here is a thought experiment. How many lemons could you be handed by a complete stranger before you asked them a why? And then secondly, how many before you get mad?
That's such a random... I would say 2 lemons. 2 lemons and I'd question them. 5 lemons and I'd get mad. Interesting question. I like that. If someone gives me a lemon, I'd be thank you. Then they give me another one, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then, if they give me 5, I'd get angry. Why? What is the experiment supposed to find? Like, I will hold my ground to prove a point, even if I know it's pointless. I am the type that I will not hold my ground. If it's an argument, I would just agree. I'd be like, okay, whatever you say. And then I get quiet, and then I distance myself. So what's up with the lemon thing? Ungrateful of lemons. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean about me? Or no? Or just like a random question about lemons? Or is there an actual meaning behind the lemon quiz? The lemon quiz. To be honest, I feel like a lot of these is heavily influenced with Asian family culture. Maybe. Not gonna lie, I hate people like that. People that like distance themselves mid-argument. I'm sorry. Because I can't handle it. I can't handle... Oh, here's one thing. If it's a normal conversation, that's fine. You know, if it's like, hey, I don't like this, let's resolve it. That's okay. But if it's like yelling match, I'm out. The moment like the voices are raised and the volumes are raised, I am out. I can't. Like, if it's just like, hey, I don't like this, I need to talk to you about it. I'm like, okay, let's talk. And then we have a normal conversation. I'm like, okay, fair. So this is okay, sorry for what I did, blah, blah, blah. Now we can change. The end. Good. But if it's like, so, you fucked up. And I'm like, what? What did I do? And they're like, I don't know. Do you know what you did? Oh, I can't stand that. If it's like, so Michi, I'm angry because of something you did. And I'm like, okay, what did I do? And they're like, so, you don't... I don't know. Guess. Tell me what you did. I hate that shit. Or if they go like, nah. That tone, specifically, I can't stand it. If it's an argument, they're like,
Monas
"Yeah, yeah, yeah,
cheered
yeah, yeah."
X300. Actions can also be convoluted and misinterpreted. Like if someone gifted you
True.
perfume. Are you stinky or do they just want to gift you something?
True. I do need to work on that. I will work on that. Eventually. Yeah, I hate that as well. Yeah, I like arguments that are held, fairly. Like, as in, you ask me why I did a certain thing, you hear me out, and then you tell me how it made you feel. And then I will hear you out. Like, I think an argument should be two parties genuinely listening. Not just hearing, but listening to the other person. It's like, hey, you did this and I didn't like it. Why did you do it? And I'm like, oh, I did it because of this. And they're like, I see. I still didn't like it. And I'm like, okay, understandable. Let's work on it then. If we're in that situation, how would you rather me act? Stuff like that. It's like, I'm listening to you and you're listening to me. You're not being like, well, that's fucking stupid, Michi. Why would you fucking do that? Why would you think that? You're so fucking me, blah, blah. And then you throw accusations at me.
Cheered X300.
That's just a waste.
You are awesome, Michi. Gonna miss you, but I know you'll be back and better than ever soon enough.
Hell yeah.
You got this, girl.
Huzzah!
Michi Mochi heart.
Communicating normally, that's the thing, right? Sometimes when you're upset at someone, your first instinct is to hurt them, right? Even though you don't mean to, you're just angry. So that's why I like having arguments that are like, once both parties are cooled down and they've broken it down to key points, as in like, this is what I did not like and this is what I expect.
300. I understand what you mean. I cannot handle the rage inside when the arguments start, so I choose to quit middle argument. Then when everyone calm down, then start discuss the problem and find the solution. My mindset is nothing gonna get solved in the argument. Fire only cause more resentment on both sides.
Like, I only back off. Like, the only reason I would leave an argument is either the argument is like, tension is very raised. Like, people are like, and like they're talking over each other. No one is letting anyone finish. No one is really listening to anyone, right? Like, I'm giving you my side, but you talk over me. You ask me why I do it, I tell you why, and then you make it completely invalid. You're like, that's not real. Like, what's the point? And then it's either that or they start accusing and then hurt. Like, they're starting to accuse and point fingers at me. If it's like, hey, I don't like this thing you did, let's not do that, that's understandable. But if it's like, I don't like this thing you did because you're a piece of shit that never does anything, blah, 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 that's when I'm like, whoa there. Like, let's calm down. This is very not useful. Anything I say at that point will only be seen as an excuse. And I'm wasting my energy, so I'm not gonna waste it. I'll just be quiet until you're done. And I go, okay, sorry. You'll not hear a single thing from me. Like, the moment you point fingers or you raise your voice, you will win the argument 100%. Because I will not fight. Like, I'll just be like, okay, sorry. But if you think I'll change, I won't. So it depends. Do you want an argument where someone actually changes? Or do you just want to win? Sometimes, that's the thing. Like, when I do argue with people, don't get me wrong. But I'm very grateful to know that the people around me have constructive arguments and not just arguing for the sake of winning an argument. Yeah, you win the argument, lost the war, kind of a thing. So if someone is arguing and I feel like, oh, you just want to feel like the better person, I will let you. It's pointless for me to say otherwise. If they want to think of me as a piece of shit and they know the best and what I did was wrong, blah, 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 I can't change your mind, so I'm not gonna try. I'll be like, okay, you're right. But if you tell me, it's like, okay, what are you gonna do to fix it? It's like, I don't know. What are you gonna do to fix it? What do you want me to do? If you want to be like, if you're gonna boss me around and tell me who I am, then tell me what to do. Double down. I'm not gonna make initiative. Like, I will do exactly as I'm told. Nothing less, nothing more. I don't know. I'm a very like, is it a waste of energy? But if the argument is constructive, that is not a waste of energy because then I can better myself. I do like making people happy. So it's like, if I can make you happy and I can be a better version of myself, this is a very worth it investment for my energy. But if not, then No. I avoid involving in that kind of situation too long that I don't know how I would react in an argument. Same. The thing is, this is another thing
Green
a lot of
Zil
people
cheered
say. It's like they don't like the fact that I
I am
don't
saying
involve
many of my
myself in
friends and
arguments.
family misunderstand me, but my actions will show that I care to them. I sound like a robot. I have problem to express myself. I keep my feelings to myself, not cause problems. Sorry, I type slow.
It's okay. The same. I have the same thing. I'm a very like, I don't know. When it comes to arguing and relationships, I'm a very like, I don't know. I'm not vocal. I am not vocal, but when I am,
Monas Hugh cheered X300.
it's because I think it's important.
It is human nature to want to show their frustration, and sometimes that pulls in the people they love around them.
Yeah, exactly. It's very... Okay, the thing is, it's very normal. When you're frustrated or stressed, your first instinct is to like, you know, hurt something. And sometimes the people closest to you kind of get the brunt of it, right? Because they are the closest to you. But that's where I think you need to work on yourself. Because I used to be like that too. I used to be like, when I'm frustrated, I hurt the people around me. But then I realized that's wrong. And now when I'm hurt, I take my time. You know, I don't lash out. I just seclude myself. I think about it. And then I formulate my thoughts and then discuss it. That's it. Like, that's a you thing. You know, that's not on them to kind of tank that shit. That's on you to make sure you don't hurt them. So, that's my low-key opinion. Oh yeah, there's a difference between arguing and fighting. I just don't like fighting. Fighting is so not worth the energy and time. Arguing can be good. Constructive criticism is good. You know, as in like, you value my time and energy and I value yours. Let's keep this concise and good. So, if you're wasting your energy and time to make me feel like shit, weird. Who the fuck said this mentality is kinky? True. Well, if it's in Michael.
Croloxis 0 cheered X300. I'm going to miss this serious yapping in between cock and balls memeing. See you in 3 weeks, bro. Okay.
Yeah, we jump from topics too easily, man. I'll say, as someone, I saw this where sometimes I would talk about like, ooh, I love women. And some people are like, ugh, I hate how nowadays VTubers, like female VTubers, are always just like trying to bait this shit. Like, they're like, I'm a female VTuber, but I like women more. Cringe. Like, stop fucking lying. You're invalidating the actual women that loves women. I saw a comment like that under one of my clips because I was talking about like, oh, women is so hot. Like, women are so hot. I love women. And someone was like, you're invalidating actual women love women people. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh. Ruh-roh, who's gonna tell him? Women lovers, rise up! Sometimes, maybe it's because I get too simple. Life can be very boring. That's why I like someone that is a little bit, just a little bit, more needy, more clingy, and a little bit more problematic. Like, yes, like, oh, they're so sensitive and complicated. I like that a little bit. If I don't, my life will be boring. So, sometimes, I like it, you know? And then they have this cute... okay, maybe this is my red flag. This is my red flag. And I will admit that this is a red flag, but I don't know why I don't know why I react the way I do. You know, after an argument, and then they feel bad, so then they get angry, but then over time, they feel really bad, so then they come to you and they apologize. And they have like these cute little puppy eyes, and they're like, I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know. It makes my heart weak. I am weakened. I am on my knees. You are okay, baby girl. I know some people hate it. Like, I hate it. That's the thing. Like, I don't like arguing. It makes me so exhausted. Oh, but the ending though. So like, if we argue every day, that's too much. Well, maybe once every couple of months is okay. Once every couple of months, it's kind of adorable. Okay, I don't like arguing, but the fucking like me so we it's I know some people. I find it annoying too, but sometimes I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe something's wrong with me. I don't know. You know, my brother told me like, "Hey, Michi, do you think you have like mommy or daddy issues?" And I think about it. I don't know. Cause I was talking with my brother right a couple of days ago, and he was like, "Do you think you have mommy or daddy issues?" And I was like, "Bro, I can't tell. Like, I think I have both. You know, like, I prefer someone that is just gonna be like, oh, my poor baby, come here, come into my arms as I pet you to sleep. All your problems, it's okay. Even though it's not. Logically, it's not. But, like, lie to me. You know, like, lie to me and pet my head and tell me everything's gonna be okay, please. That's very mommy issue-y, right? But I also like the, like, arguing and then the making up afterwards, which is somewhat more akin to daddy issues. So now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, Michi doesn't have issues, she has subscriptions. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm insane. I don't know. Fuck it. At this point, I like anyone. I'm desperate. Whatever. Is it so hard? I just want someone to tell me what to do. Fuck with my feelings and pet me afterwards. I don't know.
But because of the fact that I am aware it only takes one line being crossed for me to go from being friends for years to never voluntarily talking to them again without any remorse.
I don't know. I'm a very complicated person, it seems. I'm sorry. I'm very, very complicated.
Monoshu
I'm very A but B.
300, Michi, life will be boring. Also, Michi, I'm buying a horse. Michi, I don't think your life will ever be boring.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a simple man, but I'm also very complicated, okay? I want someone that can boss me around and then hurt my feelings sometimes and then play with my emotions, but then comfort me and tell me everything's gonna be okay and then call me their precious little girl. And then I'm done for. I'm yours for life. Isn't that easy? It's so fucking easy. Okay, I don't get it. He's like, make me hurt me and then comfort me. Easy! Oh wow! But I don't like getting hurt. But the comfort after the hurt feels so satisfying. What do I do, chat? What do I do? Am I gonna be alone forever? Is this karma? Is this what I deserve? I don't know. Wow, you are... Yes, I don't like getting hurt, but the comfort after the hurt feels really nice. But like, I don't like the hurt process, but if it's only comfort...
Kitty Castic cheered X300. Hello again, chat. Hello, Miss Stinky. What is this I just heard about buying a horse and daddy issues? Are we back on the horse lover topic? Tisk tisk, and you were telling me I was haram before I left. Monoshu cheered X300.
Did you go to places
Michi,
and do some people high tech? You're my precious little
Rowdy
bro.
Whisper cheered X300. Tron Meso bottom.
That's the thing. I keep telling people, I'm not a bottom. I think high-key I'm a switch. Like, if I have to be very transparent about it, I know people are like, bottom this, top that. Honestly, I think I'm a switch. You know? Like...
As
I like...
cheered
I don't know.
X300. Lately I've started to realize I have a type. Unfortunately, it's whatever Michi is.
What the fuck you mean, unfortunately?
Going to miss you, Michi. Love you. Michi Mochi heart.
Why the fuck did you say unfortunately? What?
Pyra somebody cheered X300. Michi, you weird little gremlin, we are going to miss you a lot when you are on your break.
I am going to go on a break and seek therapy, and I'll come back being wise and mature, I think. I don't know. I went through enough therapy and I've not come back wise and mature, so I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a bottom because I like doing things. You know, I like doing things like... I'm the type of person who's like, if you are complaining about something, my first natural instinct is to try and fix it. However, I do know that's annoying sometimes, so I give you the option of whether you want a solution or just a listen.
Wait, who is Michi?
What the fuck? The contrast of my chat, it hurts. It hurts me. Like, I like taking control. Yes. Okay. Chat, from a scale of 1 to 10, how honest do you want me to be? Because I will sound insane. But like, maybe it makes sense, you know what I mean? A 5.
10.
Okay. I will sound insane, but hear me out. I like taking control of a situation, but because I like doing it when someone is in control of the situation that isn't me, like they take the control from me, it feels good. Does that make sense? Like, I like controlling stuff. I do. I like making sure everything's fine and everything's good. But when they like snap and then they're like, okay, fuck you, fuck this. I want to do this and not what you want to do. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's cool. I think it's hot. And then they're like, sorry. And then I'm back to taking more control. That's fine. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a power. I don't know. Maybe I'll just die alone. Fuck it. It's fine. Chat, we're dying alone. We're gonna have like 12 cats, like some cows and some sheep, and we'll make butter. And all I do is stream, hey guys, look at my butter churning video today. And I'm gonna stream making butter.
Kitty Kaz
And then I'll trade it with my neighbors and I'll be all alone. It's
Michi,
fine.
you
Fuck.
say that you're a switch. However, think about it seriously. Do you think you could ever face someone who is submissive and expects you to be dominant, without turning redder than a tomato? I can picture you trying to top someone, and when they ask you what you're gonna do to them, your only response is abba-baboo. That is not very switch of you.
I can't handle brats. That people that tease you, I can't handle it. That's true. As long as you don't point it out, I'll be fine. Just don't point it out. You know what I mean? Like,
L.
shut. It makes sense though, high tech. Like, think about it this way. Okay, chat. No. Hear me out. Instead, just don't point it out. Like, don't be like, what are you gonna do to me? Like, don't fucking say that. Don't say that. No, nothing. No, I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know. Like, we can watch movies. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. But if you never brought it up and just let the silence play, yes, sure. Just don't formulate words. Sounds are enough. Just no words. I can't do it, I think. But if they're like, oh my god, what are you gonna do to me? I can't do it. I can't. Fuck. You don't like dirty talk? It's not that I don't like it. If I have to be honest, I do, but also not because I can't do it. You will not get a dirty talk response from me. I have never once really dirty talked in my life. So if someone's like, oh my god, I can't wait for something, insert dirty talk here, my response will be, wow, that's graphic.
Spamdu cheered X300. Ah yes, the most dominating thing watching movies.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Listen, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a top, but I wouldn't say I'm a bottom either. Not in like a haha hee hee VTuber top bottom moment, but like realistically IRL. You know, if I can, just don't say anything. Don't speak and it'll be fine. If only I was more confident. I swear to God, if I was more confident... I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. Sex is overrated anyway. You know what's fun? Making butter. I can see my future right now, chat. I see it. I'm in a house with my cats and my sheeps and my cows and my chickens and horses. And then I make my butter and I tend to the farm. Yep. People can hurt your heart. You know, people can break your heart, but butter never does. Exactly. Haha. Relationships are way too fucking complicated, man.
Interest cheered X300. I don't mean in a weird way, and all joke aside, from what you said so far, and if I know you in Earl, we surely be a super bestie, no lie.
We're going to be the most desperately sad besties ever. Unless you're taken, then fuck you. But like, that's when people are like, wow, I relate to her. I'm like, oh man.
Did you talk with your Sai about that?
What? What am I supposed to tell him?
Honest Hugh cheered X300.
How do I tell my
Michi,
therapist
Netflix
this?
and chill isn't a good foreplay. That comes after the movie.
Oh.
Kitty Kaztech cheered X300. Okay, understood. You can be a top. If the other party is a rock or other inanimate object. If they respond in any way, shape or form to your actions, you freeze. Seems legit.
Okay, shut the
You
fuck
know,
up.
there's nothing wrong with being a bottom. We're not insulting you when we call you a bottom. We're insulting you the rest of the time, though.
Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. You know what, chat? You know what I want? Crazy. I want... Butter. Yeah. Butter. My ideal lover is probably a bowl of
Outlord
handmade butter.
2302 cheered X300. At this point you will need to know yourself before actually thinking you are either top, bottom or switch.
Yeah,
You need to imagine scenarios in each situation so you can understand more about what you want.
No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No. The thing is, okay, if I have to be honest, I can't imagine it either. It's too weird. It's too weird. No. Have you ever, like, tried to think about something, but then all you can be is, like, you're trying to think about it and you're like, no. So then you just stop thinking about it? I can't. I genuinely cannot imagine myself. No. Haha. Maybe one day, you know, I'll find someone and we'll figure it out. It's also hard because I don't really have the experience. So it's just, too much. You know, it's like, I've never really had an experience about it. And thinking about it is a way too... No. No. It's just, no. I can't. I literally cannot allow... If I'm thinking about me, I can't. If it's anyone else, I can. You know, if it's like, okay, imagine a scenario where it's a different person with a different person. I can imagine that, sure. But if I have to self-insert, I can't. Like, it's just weird. It's just odd. Like, I know I simp for, like, Asterion, but I have never once imagined Asterion with me. I have imagined Asterion with, like, anyone else, though, but not with myself. You know what I mean? You know something that's kind of yikes? My brother told me it's like... He was joking with some of his friends, and he's like, imagine falling in love with a fictional character. And I sat there, and I was like... yeah. Yeah, that's so cringe, man. Dude, like, fuck. Imagine. Ha! Do you simp to fit with your peers? What the fuck does that mean? Do you simp for Asterion so then you can be like everyone else? Yes. Yes. If that's what you want to think, yes. I am actually not the type of person that simps. I'm so sorry, guys. It's hard for me to fall in love, and I have standards, and I don't just simp for the fuck of it. You know, I have never once simped for my... I'm so based. I am so based and Giga Chad-like. Is this a good time to check the bookmarks? Shut your I'm a simp. I'm sorry, Maiko. Don't check my bookmarks. Don't check my bookmarks. Maiko! Whatever. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take a piss because you guys make me want to piss. Be right back, chat. I'm a pee. One sec.
Monas Hugh cheered X300. Quick chat, now is our chance to call our precious wing bro Michi cute while she is AFK.
What the flip? Did we get raided? What the flip is this? What is happening over here? What's with the... What? Wait, we're not raided! You're just calling me cute! Hold on, hold on. Yes, chat. Nothing. Those... You literally said Michi cute. You think I'm cute? No one did that. Dice of I come back and you switch to Jared? You know when sometimes chat's like, Michi, you're such a tsundere, Michi. Nya, nya, nya. Look at chat. Look at this right now. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Huh. Jared! Whatever, chat. What fribbin' ever. Michi the wing bro. Hey, would you be shocked if this whole time Jared was actually a person? What if one day I'm like, hey guys, introducing the voice of Jared or something like that? That'd be nuts. I remember talking to one of my managers, my Twitch managers. They were like, oh, I think in Twitch, like, you can celebrate stuff on Twitch. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, what? And they're like, maybe your birthday. This was during my debut month. They were like, you can celebrate your birthday. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm planning on doing that. And they're like, oh, cool. When's that? And I'm like, March. Wait a minute, chat. Do you know when my birthday is? Do you know when my birthday is? No, March? Wow. It's it. Okay,
Your
March.
cheered X300.
Thank you, your weebay. It's actually today. Today's my birthday, guys. Wish me happy birthday right now. The 20th of April. That's my debut day. That was my anniversary. According to... What? Michi Mochievee. Wait, when? Fan VTuber. Hara? No, this is debut day. You bitch. No, Wikipedia says the 4th. Oh. Your debut day is the 20th of April.
Monas cheered X300. Happy birthday, bro.
Thanks, bro. Happy birthday, Jared. God damn it. My birthday's on the 27th of March, chat. I know, it's... Fuck you. Happy birthday, Jared. And they're like, why don't you have a birthday for Jared? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't think that far. Okay, March 7th. Okay, on Google Calendar now. Okay, Ray. On my birthday, I'm gonna wait for a happy birthday. Or else... The chat has the most selective hearing. It's like, oh, my birthday's on the 27th of March. It's like, okay. The 2-7. Huge. 7th of February? Huge. Okay, March 7th. Listen, you can't roast my waifu like this, man. You can't. Stop insulting March, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna get the new March 7 one day. You'll see. So you copied March 7th. Ho-yo. Ho-yo, get her. Actually, my birthday is right now. Where's my happy birthday? Not Jared, it's me. Yup. Wish me happy birthday. Are you gonna grind Honkai Star Rails over your break? I want to, but it really depends on how much energy I have. What the fuck is this? Now, happy birthday, Jared. Now. My birthday was a few hours ago. Happy birthday! Happy amazing birthday! Huzzah! Go outside, eat some cake, celebrate your birthday. You should grind in Minecraft off stream. Let me just use my phone, Minecraft. I can't really use a computer. Sometimes, okay, this is different. It depends though. I remember the first time I got treatment and I felt pretty fucking weak. Because they do give you painkillers and stuff, but you still feel very like sleepy all the time, you know? Like most of the time your body just feels really, really sleepy. So I sleep for like 18 hours a day sometimes. But over time, it's easier and then it doesn't suck as much. So it depends, because I haven't done it in a while. I don't know how I'd feel. Happy bro day, Michi. Today's the day I turn into a bro, chat. God damn. Are you able to remote access your computer? I don't even know how to access my computer normally. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If one day my computer auto resets and I have to log into user 2, I'm cooked. I don't know how to do that. So if you think I can like access my computer remotely, how smart do you think I am? Buy a new phone when you go out for the movie. Oh yeah, I was thinking tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be working for a little bit and then I'll go outside and then finally watch Deadpool. I'm gonna watch Deadpool for the first time tomorrow. Don't spoil it. Just hold on a little longer. I already saw so many like people saying how good it is. And the dance, like the what is the song? I saw Deadpool dancing. It's like the dun. I forgot the song though. I saw it and then I immediately scrolled away, but I thought it was cool. Yeah, like bye bye bye. Bye bye. That one? I don't know if that's a fan edit or not, but it looked pretty cool. So I'm gonna be watching Deadpool tomorrow after I finish working. And then I might buy a new phone and hopefully switch all my data to my new phone, and then I'll just watch movies. Like the whole time. I'm thinking of just like, I'll just watch movies. Spoiler, Deadpool dies in this movie. No way! Guys, spoiler for the new Deadpool movie. I think the Wolverine is gonna appear. Yeah, guys, spoiler. There is the Wolverine. I know, crazy. I'm giving spoilers. Thank you, Big Cuck. Welcome to the... Nice name. Welcome to the Scamber Ship. Huzzah! Spoiler, Deadpool shoots someone. No way! Deadpool shooting someone? Should I have like... Oh my god, before I go on a checkup, I just play a drinking game. If you do want to remote access it, I can help you. Wait, how do I do that? Wait, does that... Michael, can you access my computer this whole time? If Michael knows how to remote access my computer, does that mean you have remote access to my computer? Who do you think user 1 is? Okay, Michael, if you do have access to my computer, end the stream right... end the stream right... And then it just cuts. Tap, 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 tap. We're in. Don't test them again, no. Post your bookmarks if I have access to your... No. Okay, no. It's okay. Keep my bookmark. It's okay. I would rather you crash my whole PC than ever having my bookmark be seen by the light of day. You don't get it. Also, hi, Cabal. Oh man, Cabal, I wanna play D&D. Dude, I'm gonna be sick in the hospital. It'd be so cool if I could play D&D. I wanna play D&D. Cry, sad,
Monas
sad.
Futured X300. Of course we have access to your PC. How do you think we know your bookmarks?
That's the thing. You know what's so crazy, chat? I will know if someone has accessed my bookmarks. Like, I will know if people found out what my bookmark is. Because I would be cancelled by now. I would be so grilled to a crisp. No fucking way someone can see the monstrosity within my bookmarks. And just not talk about it. I'm so curious. If you are above 18 and you have surfed the internet for a good amount of time, imagine that.
Rowdy Whisper cheered X300.
Yeah.
Aren't you using a laptop right now? Can't you take that with you?
Do you think my PC is... I'm using a computer! I'm using a blocky computer! Yeah, but did you think this whole time I was streaming through a laptop? Why do you have that bookmark? No, not the gun run. No way, guys, but I'm sorry. Sorry for bookmarking the Maiko X Reader fanfic. I'm sorry, dude. Listen, I'm sorry. It was an interesting read, and I thought it would be so interesting. Michi, there are GigaChat laptops with two 4080s in it. What? I won't miss you. Hey, Michael, what would you do if there was a fanfic written about you? Hey, chat, do I have a fanfic? I don't think so, but... Michael, what would you do if you have a fanfic? Have you ever thought about that? Most of your bookmarks, men or women? I'm not telling you that. Women, but I'm not telling you that. Run, Michael! Fair already got one! Do I have a fanfic?
Rowdy Whisper cheered X300.
Thinking.
Cease Rule 34.
You know, people say that, but I swear to God, people just draw, like, there are probably lewds of me somewhere in the internet. But I swear it's just so then they can play into Rule 34. I don't think I am a lootable character. Maybe if I don't talk, but like, I don't think I am a lootable character. Right? I don't know. No, there's no Rule 34 of Michi. What? You do have... I have fanfics? Wait, what? How do I see it? I don't know. How do you make me loot? I've always thought about it. It's like... It's not that I have zero sex appeal. It's just that I have zero sex appeal. You know? Like, how are you going to turn this into something romantic? It's like Michi ends the stream. And then she goes to bed. And that is the cutest thing ever. The end. Like, what does he do? I do nothing. I wake up, I shower, I stream, I go to bed. I wake up, I shower, go to... That's it. Rule 34 is 90% not romantic. Oh, I see. You have 29 entries. Why? How did you know that? How people will loot a rock. Those folks are capable. How do you know specific? Wait, do I have less loots than a rock?
Fries got scammed for $3. I'm heading to bed. I hope you have a good break, Michi. You'll like be back after my birthday, which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Good night, chat. Hawk Tuer. Good night, mods. Good night, Jared. And finally, good night, Zen. Michi too. Love you all.
Fry, since I won't be here on your birthday, I just want to say I hope you have an amazing birthday. And you go outside, eat some cake, and then once I'm back, tell me all your birthday ventures. Hell yeah! And then we can celebrate birthday part 2. That's so fucked up. Good night, fries. God damn it, chat. Stop being down bad for fries. I don't know. I've always thought about it. I just feel like I'm not a lootable character. I don't have an issue with that, you know? I'm okay if people don't loot me. If people want to, go ahead. But if you don't, I'm also okay with it. It's just, you need to have a lot of creativity in you. Character, yes. Personality, no. Yeah, I guess I understand why there's like loot art. But loot fanfic, that would be different. I don't know. I don't know how you can make it lootable. I'm gonna die a virgin, aren't I? Is this why I'm part of VShojo? I am part of the very virgin. Oh, I'm so cooked. You know, I even thought about it. If I died a virgin, I'd be fine. You know, my mom told me that I should just turn into a nun. You know how bad things are getting? Recently, my mom was like, hey, Michi, how old do you have to be to consider turning into a nun? And I'm like, what? Just make it serious. Like, just take it, like, just celebrate. I am a celebrate. It's like, okay. It's so fucked when your Asian mom tells you, like, you know what? Just give up. Just give up. Because I don't know. Yes, sex is fun to talk about. But in my head, sex as an actual action is... not weird. Too weird. I don't know. Odd. Odd champing. I don't know. It's like a sport. It's like sweaty. It's sweaty and then you may... Imagine if you work out, but then every time you do work out, the risk of multiplying doubles. That's what I see sex as. It's like exercise. But then if you exercise at the wrong time or without protection, then now you're stuck with a commitment for the next 20 years. That's a lot of exercises. So, no sex or you lose elo. Bro, at this point, I'm so low I can't lose anymore. We have technological advances that prevents multiplying. Yeah, but the chances are never 100 and that's scary. If you stay a virgin, you'll turn into a wizard. Huzzah! Wait a minute. Wait. I'll turn into a wizard, you say? Huzzah! It's... Oh, shit. Guys, it's too late for me. Go. Go while you can, chat. Discover the world. Without me. Huzzah! Oh, I don't have my body. Huh. She's gonna cast a spell. I will. I cast Celebrity. What is the word? Celebrity.
Rowdy Whisper cheered X300. I hate how she had that on hand. Monoshu cheered X300. Michi, do you know what the V in VShojo means?
Very. The Shojo stands for virgin. Yeah, chat told me that.
As Amonra cheered
Celibacy.
X300.
Celibacy.
Okay, chat's going to ban me for this, but here goes. Michi, you have an appealing personality and that's sexy. Just because you aren't lewd 24/7 doesn't mean you don't have sex appeal. Taste in such things is broader than that.
Exactly. You can't ban him because he told the truth. My personality is my strongest sex appeal. When I do certain things... Cabal? Cabal just said paid actor! Why? People are so nice to me. Cabal, remember the first time we met? And then you're like, Michi, you're such a cool person. You're so nice. Man, it only takes 2 streams. Now we know the limit. How long does it take one person from like being nice to just 180ing? Apparently 2 streams. Fuck you, Joel. Patui. Hey Joel, did you know that apparently you can't say huak tu? apparently if I go Joel Huak Tu, that is weird. I did it for the bit. Don't lie. You betrayed me. What the fuck? I love Joel. You wanna fucking go, bro? Oh, you don't wanna mess with me, man. You don't wanna mess with me. I took Muay Thai. That's true. I used to take Muay Thai classes. One time during training, I kicked the training dummy so hard and missed, and I flipped and fell on my face. That's so crazy. I took Ma. What is Ma? Well, I've never heard about that. Yeah, I tried kicking the thing and then I missed. But I tried kicking with all my might and I fell down. Oh, mixed martial arts? You don't want to mess with me. I took 2 years of MMA and broke teeth getting punched in the face. Oh yeah, well, you don't want to mess with me. I spent like 6 months doing Muay Thai, and then every time they make me do cardio, I pass out. Yeah.
Rowdy Whisper cheered
Fuck you, Joel.
X300.
Patooey.
Cease Jowl, don't mess with our wingman.
Exactly, Jawal. Don't mess. I'm chat's wingman now. Wait a minute. Hey, Cabal.
Cheered X300.
Joel, I have a question for you guys.
I just can't imagine a halfling trying Muay Thai kick.
What the fuck? Cabal, Jawel. I have a question for you guys. If hypothetically you guys are in a bar and you were with some friends and I'm not like you don't know me, but I'm with my friends, and then one of your friends wants to finds one of my friends interesting. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, hypothetically, if you were in a bar and I was with my friends, who would you talk to first? Yellow, Cabal. If you were in a bar and you were with your friends and you met me and I was with my friends, who would you talk to first? Why would I talk to someone at the bar? Well, hypothetically, if you had to talk to someone in the bar, who would you talk to? I wouldn't speak in public to someone I don't know. Ugh. Who's the other friend?
Cabal cheered X500. My wife. I've been married for 12 years.
You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Okay, now it's just you, Joel. Answer. Wait, Cabal, I have a question. Okay, here's the thing. I recently found out about the bro code, and that fucked me over. That fucked me over so bad, dude. So, after learning about the bro code, I found out that I was but a grenade all my life. I am a grenade. So now I'm on a conquest. Wait, what's the context? It's just you and someone I don't know. It's like if you were with your friend and then your friend wants to talk to one of my friends, you as the wingman will come to our group, talk to everyone, and then distract us, and then leave the person your friend is interested in so your friend can come in and talk to them. Which makes the other friends the grenade. And I found out recently that I am the grenade. The bro code is sacred. Well, you told me, and now I'm telling the world. And that's messed up because every time I go to a bar, it's always like someone always strikes a conversation with me first. Yeah, I can stall for time. Wait, Cabal, if you're married, is it still okay to be a wingman to your friends? Or is that no? Don't reveal the bro code! Yeah, random question. Are you still allowed to do that if you're married? Because you are married and talking to a bunch of girls is kind of weird. What did I do, chat? Shaking my head, Joel. Shaking my head. You can be a wingman without flirting. Oh. Married people are the best wingman? Oh. Only if they don't do... Okay, chat, I have a question, okay? I need to ask for bro code
reasons. My wife and I become a wing couple. Oh, wait, that is such a power move though. A wing couple. Power move. Okay, chat, I have a question. If let's say your bro, right, your homie is in a relationship and you caught them, well, they're not doing anything bad, but they're like talking to someone, another person, and it's a little bit flirtatious, what would you do? Be honest. Is it weird to be like, hey man, you know? I've always been curious about this. Like, they're not flirting, but it's like they're just having a conversation, but it is a little bit flirting. Would you say something about it? Caught? Most people saying caught, but like, call them out on it, talk to them in private. It ain't any of my business. Snatch them the fuck up. No go. Oh. That's not my business unless it's crazy flirting. So like, it depends. So there's not like a bro code. It's not like weird, champ. Like, is it how VTubers flirt or real? Wait, how the fuck do VTubers flirt? VTubers flirt? What kind of VTubers are you talking about? Bro, if your VTuber standards me, I don't know what to tell you. They flirt by being dumbasses. The same VTuber. The only VTuber that has really like banter flirted with me is probably Cutton, and that was during the button stream, where the whole point is that you riz the other person up. So, wait, what the fuck? No one flirts with me. We have the same friends. Then why the fuck is no one flirting with me? Did she forget? Mata literally told me, and I quote, "Oh, I see you too much as a sister and coworker." Dicks out. Comparison time. Daughter no riz? Why does no one flirt with me?
Monoshu cheered
Martha does it with others, not
X300.
you.
Depends on the personality. Some people are naturally flirty.
Oh. Okay. So, question. Oh, hell. Why would they flirt with... Okay. Mods Banjo. Raised you to be a Rizzler, yet no Riz. I'm sorry, Susu. I failed you. I failed you mightily. I can Riz. Wait, chat, do you want to see my Riz? Here's the thing, right, guys? I don't show it. Because if I were to flirt on stream... so many people would fall for me. And I don't want people to turn parasocial. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Like, I don't want anyone to be parasocial for me because it's so hard not to be parasocial for me.
300.
Because
Let's
I am
be
just
100%
so good.
real. Would you even be able to recognize it if some did flirt with you?
Yes, Cotton said, I will... what did Cotton say? I forgot.
Estimated
was something
underscore
about,
exo
like,
cheered
sex.
X300. Michi grenade chieve. That's why.
Cotton said something and she was like, I would totally something. I forgot. But I think it means sex. And that is flirting. It's gonna be such a sad watch. What the fuck, dude? The thing is, Cotton talks in a very Riz voice, so I can tell. Oh yeah, that narrows it down. She was, instead of saying like sex, she goes like sex. I can't duplicate it, fuck, but it's one of those. It's like the sexy ones. So it's like sex, but sexily conveyed. Scandalous, I know. You're in the no Riz zone. Cotton flirts with everyone though. Well... Can't you guys just ever let me have an W? Why? I know my voice cracked. Don't point that out. Why? Can't I just win once? I think Cotton is the only one that flirts with me. Only once, though. Cotton has only ever flirted with me once. Because this scenario demanded it. To be fair. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. hard. Life hard. Things hard. Me brain no work. Thank you, Akane for Red. Welcome to the scambership. If I told you, hello Michi, I love your eyes. Are they all natural or did you get them from someone else? Because I seem to be lost in them and the only way out is through you. Would that be flirting? Well, considering... Well, my eyes are definitely not natural. I mean, look at them. See? No one is born with eyes like these, so... Perhaps it is. I think it's flirting, but it's those kind of flirtings where I would respond with like... I don't know if you've ever seen eyes like these before. So... low-key, I stole them. But... Thanks for asking. You're right, I'm stupid! Yeah, I stole my eyes from like 2 Target stores. Sorry, guys. The Sharingan, that's Hebayo. I don't know, yeah, maybe you're right. I can't notice flirts. I have a question though, chat. I have a question. If your best friend... Ooh, I need to know. But don't lie. Just be very honest with me, okay? If let's say you have a best friend and you know that your best friend is in a relationship, right? At one point, would you like snatch them away and be like, hey, this is territorying bad? You know, like, if let's say you found them talking to another girl or guy or another person, or if they're like becoming a little bit flirty, or like at one point would you stop them and being like, okay dude, this is weird? Or would you just like let them be because it's none of your business? Something like that. I don't have friends. I said, what if? What if perhaps? The arm touching phase? Ooh. Physical touch or like sexual tone? Depends on... I'd smack them on the back of the head. It's contextual. I don't know. Contextual on what though? Warn them, then let them be to wipe their own shit. Like once the flirting goes past a certain point, fuck off, you know? Would you tell your friend's partner? If let's say, right, your best friend, like you caught your best friend like genuinely flirty, like physical touchy, nothing sexual, not like actual sex, but like they're touchy and they're flirty, you know, the topics of, oh, I'd be good in bed, those things get brought up. And you caught them having that conversation. Would you tell their significant other? No, honestly, no. I talk to them first. No, but I'm not covering him if he goes further. I see. Okay, I'm taking notes. If I know the significant other, yes. If no, no. Only if you find them actually cheating, I think. Because I do realize, right? It does sound a bit weird. Like, if let's say I had a best friend and she's in a relationship, but I caught her flirting with someone else, and I decide to rat her out. Like, she's flirting, even though it's very, like, sexually flirting, but not actual sex. Like, they're just like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, sexual flirting. If I caught them do that and I rat her out to her lover, I feel like I'm the homewrecker. And I feel bad for having that mentality, but like, it makes me feel like I'm homewrecking. Because then, no, I don't know. Right? Because it's like, if you tell like, hey, by the way, I just want you to know, I caught her flirting with someone else, and if they broke up, it's my fault. And I just wrecked their home. I don't know. You're not. The home already broke the moment one of them cheats. Are you not friends with their spouse? Okay, you want me to be very honest? If my friend is in a relationship with someone, their spouse is not my friend. Like, we are acquaintances at best, but never
Michi,
friends.
since you're 6 people, does that mean you're a virgin times 6? My condolences.
Yo. Oh, man. God damn.
Yes. Stop spoiling the Lord, man. Stop spoiling it. God damn. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, just be friends. I can't. I don't get it. I don't know why, but I have this weird mentality. If my friend is dating someone, their significant other is not my friend. Like, we are in good terms. You know, like, I respect you. You respect me. If you're around, we'll hang out. Like, we'll talk. But I am not gonna be like, hey, man, how's your day? Or, like, I'll be the one inviting him. No. It's just not safe for me. I don't know why. I can't do it. Like, if you're around, I will make sure you're involved in the conversation. You're not gonna be left out. I'm gonna hang out with you. We're gonna have fun. Everything will be fine. But once we separate our, like, we go our different ways, I am not DMing you. Like, we're not talking. If we're going out, I'm inviting my friend. If my friend wants to invite you, sure. But I am not inviting you personally. That sounds sad. Really? Chat, be honest. Is that weird? That's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm friendly to them, but we're not friends. Like, I'm not gonna tell them, you know, like, oh, I'm going through stuff. Like, I'm not telling them. You know, like, for all you know, I am always happy. I'm pretty sure my friend will tell you if I'm miserable anyway. But I am not talking to your significant other. Because, no, I think most people are like that. I'm the off one here. I just think that's that shit differently. A little. I'm homies with a lot of my friends' spouses. That's the thing though, Cabal. You're in a relationship. I'm not. So, okay, here's the thing. I would be more open to being friends with my friends, like being friends with my friend's significant other if I myself is in a serious relationship. Like, if I'm dating someone seriously, or if I'm married or engaged, then
Decimated
sure.
_
But if I'm single, no.
X300. If you don't know their couple, never talk with them. Maybe you can ignore it. But if you are in one friend group, I would either tell them, or just drop out of that friend group. Why getting involved in my friends' lies and cheating and getting that burden on your consciousness?
Makes sense. Yeah, I have the same mentality, but I also think that, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. My biggest fear is being a homewrecker. Like, I do not want to do that. I don't want to accidentally trigger anything. Do you want to know a very weird story? I have this mentality because of my experiences, to be very fair. Long time ago, right, I had a friend that was in a relationship with this guy. It's like my online friend. Like, basically, my friend is not online, but she is dating someone online. You know what I mean? So, we talked about it and we played the same game together. At that time, it was Overwatch. So, like, don't come on my throat. This was a while ago, okay? So, we would play Overwatch together sometimes. And usually, the guy would be the one to, like, at first it was my friend being like, hey, Michi, do you want to play Overwatch with me and my boyfriend? And I'm like, sure. You know, and then when we do play, obviously, I'm not gonna ignore the boyfriend, right? It's a game and we're gonna talk and I'll be like, oh, haha, yeah, like, oh, be careful of this, be careful of that, blah, blah. And sometimes if he does do a good play, I'll be like, oh, dude, that's really good. You know, typical conversation stuff, right? It's like, oh, dude, you're so fucking cracked, that's insane. Normal banter. And then over time, the guy invited me. Like, he would be the one inviting me. My friend is still there, but he's like, oh, do you want to play games with me and your friend? I'm like, sure. And that was like, he had my DM at that time. We don't talk. I shit you not. We do not talk. All our conversation is, do you want to play games? Oh, I can't right now. I'm like at work, but like I'll be free later at this time if you guys are still playing. It's all about either playing a game or advice, because he would ask for advice about my friend. Like, oh, what does she like? You know, like, do you think I should buy her this gift? Or because they're online and I am not online with my friend, they're like, oh, Michi, can you buy her this on my behalf? Like, I'll give you the money, buy this for her and send it over. And I'm like, okay, sure. So our conversation is either about her or about games, right? And then I don't know how this happened, but suddenly I got confronted by my friend and she's like, Michi, I don't know, you've been so like clingy to my boyfriend. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you've been very clingy to my boyfriend. And basically, it was a whole thing. I was like, I'm sorry, what did I do? You know, like, yes, it's true, we do play games, but she's always there. Like, she is always there, and I am there, yes, but she's also there. So it's like, I'm not doing anything weird. I'm not like, oh my god, you're so good, and you're so funny. Like, I don't do that. I'm just like, yo, good play, big play, game changing. And I was like, I don't know, but if that's how you feel, I'm sorry, man. Because I prioritize my friendship more than anything. So I'm like, listen, dude, if that's how you feel, tell me what I did. I won't do it ever again. Like, trust. And she asks me to be like, send me screenshots of your DMs with him. And obviously, I'm like, sure. So I sent her screenshots, but I skipped the parts where it's like, he's asking me for advice or help. Like, when he asks me about like, oh, what does she like? Stuff like that. If he wants to surprise her, I'm gonna skip through it, right? So in the screenshots, there are like time skips. And she's like, I guess that made her more suspicious. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, he wants to do something nice, so I'm not gonna show it to you. And I guess it's because they don't live together that she can't just check his phone. So it was a whole fight. It was very awkward. A lot of friends were very awkwardified because now I'm somewhat seen as this home wrecker in a sense. And come to find out, chat, the reason was this guy was cheating with other people. Like, this guy was like flirting with other girls, flirty with other girls. Not me though, but because she found out that he has been flirty, now she thinks I am part of this harem of flirts. But we've never been friends ever again. Like, it was too late, you know, like, damage been done. It's fucking awkward. Like, she was so cold to me. Like, she was so cold, and then she finally confronted me. It became really fucking weird, and too much of a hassle, you know, too much of him. Like, I get it's a them problem, but if I never really involved myself, nothing would have changed. So, like, ever since then, I made it a point. It's like, I am not talking to your significant other. Like, if you have a significant other, we are in friendly, good terms. But nothing more than that. Nothing more than, like, a DM or two. That's it. Nothing more. He blamed his issues. Well, eventually she, like, we all found out, like, okay, he was cheating. I guess it's because she saw him as a flirtatious kind of guy. And she assumed that we were flirting. I don't know. Okay, see, with that context, your approach makes sense, right? Like, ever since then, I made it like a point that as long as I'm single, your partner is never my friend. Like, you are my friend. Your significant other is my friend's significant other. Nothing more, nothing less. No. And if both my friends are dating, low-key, I step back.
Jarrett cheered Dex 300. Does it count if I'm friends with my friend's significant other because she's my ex?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Fuck me, I don't know.
Ultralord 2302 cheered Dex 300. Michi, this is not on you. This is those two idiots' faults. One's an insecure bitch and the other is an asshole flirt. You are good.
I know, but it's those things where ever since then my perspective changed to like, okay, if only we weren't friends, this whole thing would have been removed, you know, like extra threat layer removed. So I'm gonna be honest, if both my friends started dating each other, I would back off. Like, I would start being less active unless invited. Like, I'm not gonna take initiative to invite, you know, but if they invite, I'm down. But if, let's say it's my friend and they have a significant other, their significant other will never ever be my friend. Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, how are you doing? How are you feeling? No, but like, if let's say the both of you needs help, I will help. But I'm not gonna ask you how you're doing. And you will not ask me how we're doing. It's a mutual understanding. It's like, don't ask me how I'm feeling. I won't ask about it for you. Like, when we talk, it's always either about your partner or something fun, lighthearted, banter. Just bare bone banter. Nothing more. And I like to keep it that way.
And if they are too friendly, and they like, they become too friendly, I do tend to reel it back a little bit.
I'm sorry, Michi. You missed a very valid and important point Jowl made. So here it is. Dude, imagine being insecure BC of Michi. That's insane.
Okay, wow. Mods, why is Joel not banned yet? Just, one of my rules is no hate. And that's kind of fucked up. That's so fucked up. What the flip? Now that's the thing. Stop making her see my messages. Fuck you, Joel. I'm gonna...
Zany Koji cheered X300. So the only work friend keyword is work friend. I saw go from one man to the next while still being in a relationship was a friend whom kept talking about how the first guy she was in a relations with in this incident was a mentally undeveloped person that led to a mental harm for her. Mind you, I never knew the man, so I only got half the story. But then she got close to a co-worker at my store and only really told the first guy right before doing the deed with second guy. Monas Hugh cheered X300. What would you do if they was both your friends before they started dating?
I would back off. Like, I would distance myself from the friend group. You know what I mean? Like, if they were both my friends before they started dating, if they start dating, then if they want to invite me, sure. But I am not going to bother them. Because if they invite me, I'll be like, yeah, dude, I'm down. Nothing changed. But I'm not going to be like, hey, let's play. Hey, let's... Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, have your fun time, have your couple romance time. If you want a friend, I'm here. But if not, then go enjoy your life. I don't know. I still see them as my friends though, don't get me wrong. But I just won't be as active anymore. Like I won't be as initiatingly active. I will still have a conversation, but not really inviting anyone to do anything. I'm just scared, dude. Like, I genuinely think, right? I think it's because... I am not in a relationship that I have this mentality. If I was dating someone, it would make more sense. Because I'd be like, why would I flirt with someone else if I have someone, right? But now it's like, if someone confronts me but it's like, hey, are you flirting with my partner? And I say no, it's very like, proof, question mark? I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's safer if I was in a relationship. But if I was not, then no. Depends on how tight-knit your friend group is. Here's the nice thing. My tight-knit friend groups know this about me. So because of that, they are okay with it. Like, I have told them this. I'm like, listen, man, I am the type that's like, I don't even want to give you even a pebble's worth of insecurity. Like, you are my friend above all. I don't want you to even have like an intrusive thought like, what if, right? So, no. You gotta look out for yourself. Yeah, the way people tiptoe around relationships sounds so sad. Like, I get why everyone does it, but damn. Right? I mean, here's the thing. I'm not tiptoeing. If anything, I'm just like staying away from it completely. I've told my friend this where it's like, if I ever make you feel like shit in any shape or form, tell me. Because I don't mean to. But like, tell me right up and I'll stop. But just to be safe, I always tell them like, listen, if you're in a relationship and you want your partner to be close with your friend group, please know I am very friendly with him, but I'm never going to reach out, invite him. Like, if he wants to have his own friend group, go the fuck ahead. But I am not gonna be the type to be like, hey, let's hang out. Or like, oh, how are you feeling today? No. Because I'm like that to you. Your partner gotta find his own thing. And it's just safer, I think. I don't want no beef. If I have to get involved in some random fucking beef, shit that I didn't even do, and then lose a friend, what the... No, I'm wasting energy. And I lost a friend. That's just too much. I love my couple friends. They're super cute to hang out with. Wait, what if you make friends with both in the couple at the same time? Oh... I'll be honest with you, I've never really done that. I'm not really good at talking with... If, let's say, my first time meeting you, you were with your significant other, I don't really know because I don't want to insert myself in a couple in a couple conversation unless they talk to me. I don't know how to explain it. Definitely, like, if someone is taken, I am a bit more like, you know, I take a step back, right? I know this sounds weird, but if let's say my friend was single, I put in more energy and time to like check up on how they're doing, see how they're feeling, you know, invite them out more, stuff like that. But then when you're in a relationship, then your partner can do that for you. I'm just here for the fun. Like, if you're not in a relationship, I got you. But if you are, I'm just here to have fun. So you look, your partner is supposed to take care of you, not me. But if you don't have a partner, sure, I'll take care of you. Until you find a partner. Go ahead. Yeah, single, I am more like caring to my single friends than I am with my taken friends. To be very honest. Because, yeah, they don't need that, you know? If they're already in a relationship, why do you need so many people caring about you? One is enough. I will focus my energy on the one that has no one. I once became the third person of my friend and her boyfriend and became besties with both and became awkward to both when they broke up. That's another thing. Holy shit. If you are friends with your friend's significant other and they broke up, you're cooked. Michi hates me. Got it. I like you. I think you're a cool guy. I think everyone's a cool guy. You know, it's just, I'm friendly. It's just, I don't... It depends, honestly. If, let's say, they're fucking married for years, like, Kabal's married for years, I don't have the same worry. Okay? Like, they've been married for years. What the fuck is it? What? Nothing's gonna ever happen, you know? So, meh. Cab, having a bad day, me. Whatever, Cab, you have a wife. Yeah, like, if they've been married for a long time, I don't have the same worry. Because I trust y'all have been through a lot. You've communicated a lot. No one is gonna start pointless drama, right? But it's always usually... this is the thing. It depends as well how long you've been dating and how old you are. If they've only started dating, like, they haven't reached the 1 year mark yet, big no. I will only start being lenient after a year and a half. If they've been dating for more than a year and a half, that's when I'm like, okay. You know what? Sure. I don't have to be too worried about it. But anything below 1 year, no. This is something my mom told me. It's called the rule of threes. And for some reason, it's always true. There's always like this rule of three thing. So after the first 3 months, that's when like the honeymoon glasses comes off and then you start getting more problems. And then after 3 months, honeymoon glasses comes off. After, fuck, I forgot. I think 6 months, that's when the arguments like usually starting to get more comfortable, like what kind of person they are. And then after 3 years, that's when you know it's for sure. You know? Like 3 months, 6 months, 3 years. So the first 3 months is usually very like, I love him. He's the love of my life. And then after 6 months, it's like, oh, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this thing to him and I'm gonna start a fight. Everything else before, like, until the 3 year mark, it's a plus minus. After 3 years, y'all good. Like, if nothing ever happens and you fit and you're still in love after 3 years, you're good. You're fine. That is a relationship that will last. So if my friends are not in a relationship for more than a year and a half, I don't trust that shit. I'll be like completely no. Because I don't know how insane you guys are. I don't trust you. My friends can be so sane, but love does shit to people. Like, I have seen so many of my friends turn so crazy after they start dating. Ooh. One of my pet peeve is if my friend starts being in a relationship and over time, they start withdrawing themselves. I get so pissed, but I don't know what to do. Because, like, that's weird. That's reason as fucking true, right? Like, when I see my friends, they get into a relationship and they start, like, withdrawing themselves. You know, like, they stop talking to their friends. They don't go outside anymore, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, toxic? My one IRL friend of like 15 years stopped hanging out with me after he got engaged. That's the thing. Sometimes it's not that it pisses me off because it's bad. I'm worried that you're in a very bad relationship. You know what I mean? Because if you have a partner that's possessive, that happens. Like, possessive partners will seclude you from your, like, support group. Or
partners that can't really handle themselves, right? And then they, like, you're so busy that they can't have time with you because they need to solve all the shit that their partner has. It's just weird. Bro, I talk to his mom more than him now. Okay, Joel. Damn. Going for the mom, I see. Joel. You nasty, nasty man. Joel. I have never thought about that of you. I can't believe it, chat. Joel is the person. If you're friends with Joel and you stop talking to him one day, he's gonna come for your mom. This is someone I've known since he was a kid. Joel, chat, be careful. One day, if I stop talking to Joel, he's gonna approach my mom. Joel, please leave my mom alone. Please, I swear. I'm sorry, Joel. I'll never stop talking to you. Okay, actually. What the... Jojo said, kind of with your mom. Okay, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad. God damn. She seems nice. She's married! Stop! Joel, stop! Oh my god. VTubers, I'm telling you, there's no in between with these little bitches. What is wrong with them? It's either, oh, I'll flirt with you or I'll flirt with your mother. I see. Joel, what is fucking wrong with you? Okay, you know what? Father Joel. Dad, can you please pay for my Wi-Fi this month? Mommy issues. Joel, you don't strike me as someone with mommy issues. I don't know how to explain it. That's a long list. Kapal. Joel, I want you to know, if you ever start flirting with my mom, I will unironically call you daddy. In a specific voice that will piss everyone off. It will be very disgusting. And I will feel very disgusted. But I will do it. Just to spite you. I will unironically call you daddy. Not even daddy Joel, just daddy. And I'll say it in a specific way that'll make everyone uncomfortable. Don't fuck with me, Joel. Here's this. I get embarrassed easily. But I'm a very petty person. I am willing to sacrifice myself for a cause. That's actually life-threatening. Exactly. Don't mess with me, Joel. I am not the kind of person that does stuff like that. I get very flustered if I do. But if you give me a reason to, and I become very petty, I go all the way. No, bro. I will go full on like daddy with the breath. Like, I will literally breathe into the mic. I can do it. I just choose not to. Well, I can't, but if I have to, I will. No. Don't fuck with me, Joel. Leave my mother alone. Leave my fucking mother alone. I don't want to have Joel as my dad. That scares me, man. If I have Joel as my dad, I'm never gonna have anything good. It's always just, Michi, what's wrong with you? No more Wi-Fi time. And then I can only stream for 3 hours. I hate it. God, to see Joel writhe from that would bring me such joy. I already act like one for you most of the time. Yeah, but if you're actually my dad, then I'm cooked. You literally asked me to remind you to eat. Yeah, and you don't. Fake friend. Patooey. Horrible. Now, here's the thing, chat, right? I am a very, very petty person. Very petty. Last time I did, you didn't. Well, yes, but... still. Friends, don't give up on each other. God, Joel. Horrible bro code. Tch. Joel sucks. You're such a little... Joel sucks. Did you eat yet, Michi? Yes. Did you eat lunch? Okay, no. Well, lunch just passed. And I was talking throughout the whole time, so clearly no. But
I ate breakfast.
Go eat. I don't have any more food. I ate last thing for breakfast. Cereal doesn't count. Okay, I haven't eaten. Cereal does count. Everyone eats cereal for breakfast. What are you on about? She ate O2. No way. How much? Like a bowl. What the fuck? A whole container. A whopping gallon. A bowl. A bowl?
I got oat. I got oat with Cocoa Crunch. Very good shit.
For the love of God, eat. I'll eat. Dude, okay, think about it, chat. I'm gonna go to the hospital and they have regulated meal times. So I will actually have, like, I will be able to eat, I think, 3 times a day? I don't know. But I'll be eating 3 times a day, every day, for the next 3 weeks now. Aha! Because they give you free food, and I am not wasting free food, and it's regulated. It's like a mini buffet. It's like a hotel experience. They give you room service. But instead of good food, it's not that good, but like, it's still something. And I will be able to eat 3 times a day, every day, for the next 3 weeks. Doesn't mean you don't eat right now. I don't have the food to eat right now. It's okay though. I don't want to stream for too long today. So I'm not gonna stream for too long. So I'm gonna eat once I'm done. Don't worry so much. I said I don't want to stream for too long. But I low-key am contemplating playing Baldur's for the last time. I won't be able to play Baldur's off stream. Oh, but it's okay. Waiting 3 weeks will make it more exciting. I think to myself. Unless don't want to stream too long. It's already been 5 hours. Oh, here in my stream, usually we like short streams are 5 hours. Normal streams are like 12. Long streams are anything above that. So, yeah, I want to be able to play Baldur's for 3 weeks, man. What will I do if I don't have my daily dose of Baldur? No Asterion for a whole month. We'll see her play Baldur's offline when she comes back. You know the shitty thing is, chat? I promised chat that I won't play Baldur's off stream, so I cannot even play it off stream if I wanted to. Because I promised, and I'm a man of my words. Cease calling 12 hours normal. I literally cannot eat. I don't have food. She's gonna go into Asterion withdrawal. I will! I'm dying, Cabal. I'm dying over here. Also, I saw so many people talk about this. Apparently, Baldur's is having their final patch or something like that, right? Their, like, final update. And it's for the Dark Urge. And I have not played the Dark Urge. And I want to play the Dark Urge. But the distance makes the heart grow fonder. I swear to God, that is so not true for me. Distance makes me so sad. I get so sad with distance. Alfira is so... You can hang out with Alfira and Dirge? Don't spoiler it. I want to play Dirge. Dirge is so fun. Chat, maybe after we're done with this Baldur session, we'll play Dirge. Never ending. 2 more years of Baldur's Gate 3. Huzzah! You will never escape the Baldur's hell. Yes, Michi. Dirge, I mean, it is called Dark Urge, so I'm assuming you become evil. And I can choose evil things. Order fruit from a delivery service. Oh, it's okay. I was thinking after stream, I'm gonna go out and grab some food anyways. Because I want to eat normal people food outside while I can for now. Huzzah. Never-ending content. Yep. Very evil indeed. Oh, now you're making me curious. But I don't want to start a dirge run if I'm not done with my normal run. Stop with the excuses. I'm literally not even hungry. Oh. After stream, like 11 p.m? No.
Malek
Should be like
Denise
soon.
cheered Dex 300.
I can't stream for too long.
Stuck in Baldur's Hell. Are you sure? Are you sure we will be stuck there with you? And not you with us?
Oh, chat, if we are all in Baldur's, you don't get it. I cannot be stuck with you in Baldur's. You are stuck with me forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go touch some grass, eat some real food after this. Because then I'll have to... What if I tell my doctors too many things and then my 3 months turn into like 6 months because they consider me insane? What if they put me back in my silly room, guys? That's like a genuine fear. If I open up too much to like a doctor, what if they just consider me like, uh-oh, time for you to be in your silly room? And then I get locked in my silly room. And I can't even beg to like let them take me out. I'll be like, I'm not crazy. And they're like, that is what crazy people say. That's checkmate, man. Like, if your doctor considers you crazy and you tell them like, I'm not crazy, that's what every crazy person says. A rubber room? Does it have rats? It has
Malek
rats.
underscored
So
an
many
8th Jade X300, but this is the silly room.
But what if they put me in a sillier room? Without Baldur's Gate 3! I will literally go feral. Like, if they lock me in a silly room, but I could play Baldur's all day, I'll be fine. But without Baldur's, I'll go insane. I can't. No one can hear you scream in those rooms. Why did you say that, chat? Why are you staring at me? Why would you say no one can hear you scream in those rooms? Stared. Say, hey man, you can stop staring at me now, chat. Ooh, how's the weather? Please stop staring at me! Stop! Chat! Are we real? Fucking sucks. What did you say, Joel? Why did Joe just say fucking sucks? I've experienced solitary before. Fuck it. What? The sedation is wearing off. Michi, wake up! I saw the... Like, you know those 2-sentence horror stories? I saw one recently that made me laugh, but I think it's like because I have shit humor. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, here it is. Stop saying Michi, wake up! What the hell? What do you mean, Chad? What do you mean? I'm awake! I'm awake! I swear, don't wake me up. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Yeah, this is the thing I saw yesterday. I feel the anesthesia take hold as I lie on the surgical table. Just before I pass out, I hear the doctor say, move him to the penis explosion chamber. I don't know why I thought this was so funny. I literally could not stop fucking laughing at it. This is so chatcore. This is not Michi core. This is literally chatcore. This is what chat does all the time. It's like, Michi, wake up. Chat, she's not waking up. Quick, move her to the penis explosion chamber. No, I don't want to wake up, guys. Hurry, chat. Move her. Michi, wake up. It's 100% Michi core. What the fuck does Michi core even mean at this point? You know, some people have like, oh, this is like Joel core, and it's like porcelain and cool. She knows our plan. Wake up. Don't wake me up. I like my delusion. Let me sleep forever. How dare you? Someone penis is getting blown up and you're laughing? Yeah. There's like VTuber core. What's my core? I swear to God, my Michi core is just weird memes. I don't know how to feel about it. You're super asleep. Weird cat images. Michi, wake up. Michi, wake up. Ball jokes mostly.
Ooh, why do I have an aesthetic? Be honest. Michi explaining Asterion to her doctor. Actually, life has been going really well, Doc. I found the love of my life recently. It's just he's a vampire, and the only issue is that he's a vampire. Yes. But he's like the love of my life. He's the right one for me.
Valabravosi cheered X300. Talking of Michi Core, I saw an Olympic athlete yesterday that immediately shouted Michi Core. It was a sprinter rocking the Minions socks during their race.
That is, you know what? True. I love socks. Do you know I have a collection of socks? I have bears. Like I have a fluffy bear sock. That's one of my favorites. I have a fluffy bunny sock. I have a sock that has a face, like it has a random guy's face. I have one of a tiger, and I have the one where it makes me look like I have chicken feet. I have one that says MILF. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of socks. Yeah, socks! Dude, Joel, we can trade... Joel, what if we trade socks? That's my flirt. Joel, what if me and you trade socks right now? Wink. Honestly, if someone said that to me, I think I'd be a bit flustered. I'd be like, oh my god. You're willing to trade socks with me? No way. Ew. Hey, that's a nice offer, but I'm busy okay. Man. Nobody wants your stinky socks. Actually, I wash my socks every single day after use. Okay? I have never worn the same pair of socks twice without washing it. So, sorry. Trade socks? Wait, give me the MILF socks. See? Joel, I swear to God. Sometimes I don't know if you're being serious. Sometimes I don't know if Joel's like, I'm a MILF lover. Do you guys want to know a fun little fact I found out yesterday? But I don't know if it's true. But I saw this information on Twitter. So I don't know if it's the most true. But according to the Pornhub database, the most searched category for American is MILF. I don't know how true that is, but for some reason I believe it. I low-key kind of believe it. I saw that thing, like the data. One of the highest search category for American audiences on Pornhub is MILF. Chat, type 1 from... Chat, how many of you have mommy issues? MILFs are so hot though. True, but I wouldn't watch videos of it. You know, it's hot in my mind, but not as a video. Who's the wow. A lot of you guys are really into that, huh?
You got scammed.
Haha. I don't know how to feel about it. Mods, do a poll. Chat. Actually, after this poll... Wait, don't do a poll. I want to ask something. Chat, do you think, before my break, do you want to try 50-50ing something again? This is your last chance. Before I go on a break, do you think chat can 50-50 a poll? No. Yes. No! Oh, God. Mods, can you help me make a poll real quick? Just say, like... I don't know... Just add whatever category you want. I want to see if chat can 50-50 it. This is gonna be my good luck charm. If we can do it, perhaps good things are coming. If we can't, karma. Alright, chat. You discussed among yourselves while my mods make a poll real quick. A poll with 3 choices. Okay. Who do you love most? Wow, that's playing dirty. Who do you love most, chat or Michi? Okay, before anyone roasts me, this is just for the sake of
Ultralord
the 50-50.
2302
Don't roast me over here.
X300. Alright, chat. We will set a number. We will go up to 250 votes for each.
Here you go. Alright, can you do that? Let's see. 50-50, as in perfect 50-50. What do we get? If you manage the 50-50, I will give... You know, I'll double it. I'll give 20 gifted subs to whatever streamer your choice. Or to the chat. Somehow. I don't know how to do it, but somehow. Yup. But if you lose... If you lose, you lose. You know what I mean? But if you don't lose, then... Yep. 20 whole gifted subs. How do you give subs to your own chat, though? I don't have that option in my chat. Like, I don't know how to give myself a sub. Weirdly enough. Alright, we'll see if chat can do it. The same as you do for anyone. If I click my own channel, it doesn't have the option for, like, subbing. Alright. Chat saying, remember, 250. Yeah, what's about the 250, chat? Tusk, tusk, tusk. Aw, chat. Poll time's too long. The poll time is regular. That's the whole joy of it, you know? With enough time, people freak out. Oh? Chat saying stop at 300. We'll see, we'll see. Tusk, Tusk, you have all the time in the world, you know? You can relax. Don't worry about it. Oh. You're so close. You're so close to 50-50 that one. Oh.
Zany Koji cheered X300. Okay, stop now, chat.
I love how... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what to say. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, chat. Chat. Ah, I love... This is my fun game. Tusk. Yeah, remember, chat, if we manage to do this, it can be a good luck charm. 20 whole gifteds. The game was rigged from the start. You can't get salty over the game. You know, your time's running out a little bit. You're kind of... But you're close. You're just one off. Oh, now you're two off. But you still have time. You're one off again. One off again. But you're so close. We still have a lot of time, so you can just relax. No rush. My patience is running thin. Oh. Oh no. It was so good. It was so perfect. Well, you can't stop voting now. You're one off. We just need one person. Oh my god, wait. Oh, shit. Aw, chat. Well, not to alarm you, but your time is running out. So, tick, tick, chat. Tick tock, tick tock. We're only one off. Come on, chat. This is so good. Your time is running out. You're 4 people off. Chat, you're only 1 person off. Come on. Oh, you're 2 person off. Chat, you're 2 person off. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. The panic vote in the end. Well, chat. It seems
Valabravosi
were
cheered X300.
7
Your
off.
Honor,
Well,
we would
more.
like to set a motion to recognize
17.
Michi's display of the votes in real time as pressure and duress, and the Uniform Commercial Code states that a contract shall not be put under duress. And as such, we be
Duress.
compensated for the full amount of subs states in said contract scam offer.
Oh, chat. At least you won though in the vote poll. You won the poll, but you lost the game. I love seeing the panic votes in the end. Like everyone is going slow and steady, but in the end you just see it go up by like 25 and people are just spamming it. The panic and the fear. It's overwhelming, chat. Do the poll again. We've unironically done this 3 times. We'll do it again. Oh my god. Kuenis! Thank you. You are indeed a person of your word. Thank you for the 20 gifted, even though you didn't have to. Thank you very much. Give a chat of his words. Tusk, tusk, tusk. I mean, I'm going on a break, so maybe, right, over time, you can get better at it. I don't know. Maybe you can figure something out. See what may work. And then when we come back, we can try it again. Huzzah! Freedom! Oh, the thing is, I still have some stuff I have to do. That's why, like, tomorrow, I can't fully just take tomorrow off. I still need to prepare stuff. And a lot of the stuff I need to prepare for needs a voice. You know, that's one thing that I realized ever since I started streaming. Damn! I've always had that mentality of like, I don't really want to waste my, like, not waste my breath, but like, I don't want to waste energy unless I really have to, right? But then now I'm like, you know, I need my voice for other things. If I don't have to speak, I'd rather not. Saint Koji! I saw your attempts there. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I saw you being okay, chat. Stop. Tusk, tusk, tusk. Valor. Giga chat 5. You can't say scam. We had that fair and square. Maybe when I'm back, we can master this together. We can oh my god, imagine if we manage to master the 50-50 poll thing. That can be a cool party trick. If we ever have a collab, we can just be like, hey, you want to see something cool my chat can do? And then we open a poll and chat can 50-50 it perfectly. That can be a cool party trick. Tush, tush, tush. Alright, Michi, let's do another vote for the same poll and see what percentage you get. You can now listen, okay. I already found out today that I'm but a grenade. I'm enough. It's enough. My image is ruined. Oh. We're not a trained pet. It's not that you're a pet, you know, but everyone wants cool party tricks. Are you telling me if you could have a chance in making a cool party trick, you won't take it? You genuinely would not have a cool party trick. That's a cool party trick. Think about that. Training art, chat. It'll be cool. It'll be like, what is the one thing your community is well known for? And it's like perfectly 50-50ing a poll. That's kind of cool. We would with resentment. It's no longer cool. It's okay, chat. Pat, pat, pat. Titties, what titties? I want to check something real quick. Let me quickly check something. Alright, there we are. Okay. I had to see if there's a DM. I do have like... The thing is, I can't stream for too long because I have a meeting in an hour and a half. But I was thinking of ending it a little bit before so I can prepare for the meeting. I have a lot of stuff prepped. If you think I'm going for 3 weeks and you guys are gonna be absolutely free, think again. Think again, chat. You said you would get food after the stream? Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm thinking of ending it before my meeting and then I'd get food. 5 head.
Think about that, chat.
Vod hell! You mean Baldur's Gate beauty? Huzzah!
Oh my god.
Monoshu cheered X300. Baby, you're a firework will have a different meaning to Michi after today. Feel grenade man.
Feel grenade, man. Thank you, Vion, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much.
Yeah, feels grenade, man.
Maybe I can get an emote commission of just a grenade.
Feels grenade, man.
It's okay. I have stuff planned out. You'll see. You'll be like, wow, I think you'll be wowified.
But, that being said, I will probably end the stream, like, here. Just so that I can go out and get food.
Weeby cheered X300. 1 cat goes meow. 2 cats go meow. Meow. 3 cats go meow. 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 4 cats go meow. 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 5 cats go meow. 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 6 cats go meow.
No way.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow?
Meow. 7 cats go meow.
What?
Meow. 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 Meow.
You know, I want to let this
Meow.
play through, actually.
Meow. 8 cats go meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Here comes...
Meow.
No way!
Meow. 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 9 cats go meow. 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 Meow.
No way, guys, we're so
Meow.
close.
Meow.
We're gonna reach 10
Meow.
cats.
Meow.
We're gonna reach
Meow.
10 cats.
10 cats go meow 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 meow.
No way! Why did it speed up for the 10 cats? What? 10 cats! The meowing got faster!
7 Hypnus
No
cheered
way!
X300. Gonna miss coming home from work and not having a stream to watch, but I hope you get lots of rest during your break. Michi Mochievee, take care of yourself.
Don't worry, chat.
Because I have no choice but to take care of myself. I'm going to be in, like, unironically, the place where people get better.
Sergey
So,
Y got scammed
even the
for
TTS got impatient.
$4.20. See you, Michi. Good luck with your
Huzzah.
break. Take your time and take care of yourself. I hope our amazing professional Yapper comes back healthier and happier. Heart.
I booked I haven't booked yet, but I told my mom maybe we can book a time with the throat doctor as well. 7 Hypnos! Thank you for gifting... What? 6? 6 whole gifted subs! Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Eerie
Why
cheers
6?
X1000. Have some bits for the road. May your return be legendary.
You'll see. I have a lot of stuff planned though. So it's not like I'll be back and then we'll just stuck in Baldur's Hell. We are going to be stuck in Baldur's Hell.
2302
I see crying
cheered
faces on screen.
X300. Michi. We will miss you. I, too, will miss you for 3 weeks. I will always hope you will have a good health, and we will cheer for your eventual return.
Huzzah!
We are patient and can wait. I appreciate you for who you are.
What the fuck? Okay, the more nicer you are to me, the more like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna... What the fuck is that emote on screen? It's like a crying thing, but why is it...
19 Chris
Why is it
97
bald?
cheered X400. We will wait right here for you to come back, Michi Mochievee.
Oh, and thank you, Rory. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. It's okay. I hope I can get my throat checked. That's one of the things. I forgot to book a throat doctor, but I want to get a checkup with a throat doctor just to see. Because I keep losing my voice every week, and I just want to make sure, like, is there something I can do to not have that happen? Or, like, something to keep in mind? Or is this okay? Because I keep just losing my voice. Literally, every week I lose my voice. At least once a week. It's so weird.
Heartlet 12 cheered X500.
Thank you,
We'll miss you
Heartlet.
less than 3. And now that I've said that, stare, remember training yourself, chat. We can do better at
Yeah,
50-50.
chat. While I'm gone, you can practice.
No more late yapper. Well, you basically get like a no yapping
Zany
pass
Koji
for like
cheered
3 weeks.
X300.
Yay.
Okay, then we end now. Then I just wanted to let you know you're the best grenade wingman bro a man could ask for. Okay, jokes aside, make sure you eat, listen to the docs, be honest with them, and be safe. And yes, I mean I'll miss you, okay? We'll be right here when you get back. Stay brave, okay?
Stay
That
brave. Oh, the
underscore guy
amount of
underscore
okays.
Jared cheered Dex
Thank you, that
1000.
guy, Jared.
Take care, Michi. We'll miss you while
I
you're
will be
away.
okay. It's
Shadow
literally just a checkup. We'll be
232
fine.
Stalker cheered Dex 300. I've heard Mel is a certified throat doctor. You could go visit her.
I'm going through my throat training arc, dude. Oh, man.
Elvin
Holy
East
shit, thank you for
Silent
the
cheered
bits and the subs, by the
1000
way.
till your return.
Whoever gives subs, that is the biggest scam. You are getting absolutely fucking scammed right now because I am not going to be streaming until September. But, okay. Chat, there's something I want to tell you. But chat does not like spoilers. I don't know why, but chat does not like spoilers.
Squeakster cheered X300. You do
so many
realize
things.
that when you get back, we have had 3 weeks to find new ways to torment you? Bim Smug. Malek underscore Denith cheered X300. Guys, I miss Michi so much. At times it's as if I can still hear her yapping.
No! Thank you, Honda. Welcome to the scambership. What do you mean? Surely you'll find 3 weeks to find the kindness in your heart to compliment me more, right, chat? Haha. No spoilers? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine! What kind of chat doesn't want spoilers? What kind of chat do not want spoilers? I don't get you sometimes. I don't get it! This one. Your chat? Well... Okay, fine. I'm not gonna say anything, but something. Yes! Wow, crazy spoilers, guys. Something! Clap! Clap right now! No way. Spoilers, no waying! We got spoilers! Huzzah! Clap them cheeks. Okay, fine. Every time I want to say something, I can't because I'll accidentally spoil something. Okay, well, chat, I am probably gonna end the stream here, though. I'll see you guys in unironically 3 weeks. During those 3 weeks, I do have some stuff planned. You'll see it eventually. But, yes. Don't be too bored. Or, yeah, don't forget me, chat. Ha ha ha. Smiley face. Let's see. Oh, Ruben's live! We can finally raid Ruben. Huzzah! Ruben! Holy shit, Ruben's waiting room is one of the most weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And you'll see it too. Honorary bro raid. Yeah, Ruben said I was a grenade and I hate it. We'll miss you. Don't worry, chat. Enjoy my 12 hours Baldur's Gate VOD content. But I think, to be fair, the good news is when I'm back, if I don't feel that better, at least we're back with reassurance, you know? So at least we know stuff. Low-key, sometimes living not knowing is very fucking exhausting. So for the least, we will be knowing if something needs to be fixed or if everything is a-okay. So I am a little bit anxious. I might be anxious tweeting for the, I don't know, soon. So ignore my sometimes anxious tweets. If you don't have Twitter, that's fine. I have YouTube as well. But hopefully, things are gonna be a-okay, easy peasy. But I hope you guys have a nice time for the 3 weeks. Don't be weird, champ, right? Don't go crazy. I'm watching you, chat. Just because I'm in a hospital doesn't mean I'm not watching you. My eyes are always gonna be on you. When other people streams, I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna be watching you. It's the gun run, no wage! Gun run, chat said you pinky promised to give me a Bugatti one time, and I'm still waiting for it. Haha. Well, yeah, I'll be watching. You behave, chat. It's only gonna be 3 weeks. Why does this sound so weird? Genuinely, first break. It's because of the first break. I've never taken a break this long yet, so first time is always extra. Don't go crazy. So if we were already crazy, think about that. You're so smart, Cabal. You're so right. Hospital equal hotel plus doctors. Yeah. Oh.
Jenny underscore
I
here
hate it.
cheered Dex 300. Peepo bye bye forever. Now Michi
I'll say
Mochievee, see you
that.
soon. Bye mods, bet you wished you saved your food rations for these long winter months.
No.
Bye chat, see you in other streamers' chats. And Michi, Indonesia may be beautiful, I dunno, I have not been there. But you help make it beautiful. See you #1 scamber. Gopko got scammed for
You should visit Indo if you
$4.20.
want to. It's
Good
really
luck
pretty.
and take care, peepo. Bye.
Thank
Drop
you,
by the
chats.
Discord sometimes.
I will. I'll be in the
Monastew got
Discord more
scammed for
often.
$50.
I'll be lurking
Hope
in
everything
Discord
goes
more
well
often
with
now.
your doctor's visit.
I'm sure it will. Stop saying it like I'm gonna die. Hey, chat. I know I'm extra, but chat's always been like, oh my god, I'll never see you again. No. Like, stop being so extra, okay? It's only for 3 weeks. Also, if you want, join the Discord. I will be lurking in Discord every now and then more often. So maybe sometimes I can send some stuff.
Bald Sap
Hang out with
cheered
people on
X1000
Discord. So if
for
you'd
the
like,
food budget.
join the Discord. Thank you for the food budget. Jesus Christ. What Discord? If you type X, oh, it's in pinned. It's pinned in the chat. If you want to join, feel free. That's the Discord. If you are a sub, yeah, if you're a member of the channel, if you're subscribed, you have more access to more channels. So don't forget, if you join the Discord and you are a sub, then make sure to kind of join it. Yeah, I will this will be your last day VIPs. For those of you that won the You Laugh You Lose, this will be your last day being a VIP. I will be un-VIPing you after today. I hope you had a fun time being a VIP in chat. But yeah, if you are a sub, don't forget to connect your Twitch account with your Discord account to gain more access to more channels and stuff. If during my break I think about some cool stream ideas, I will be ping-ponging it to you guys. I'll be ping-ponging it to you guys there. Here. We'll be raiding Ruben now. Until then, chat, thank you so much for coming. Huzzah! Welcome to the Scamber ship. Huzzah! Michan VIP. Yeah, I will after this stream. But until then, chat, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih atas kesempatan Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan kalian sendiri. Kita ikuti tayon Tony. Arigato! And I'll see you guys in 3 whopping weeks, which is like early September. But it's okay, kitten. Rar. Daddy's gonna come back home with more than just milk. That sounds so cool in my head, but that sounds so cringe out loud. Once I'm back, chat, you will see something. I have things for you. It'll be so cool, chat. You're so not ready. You have 3 weeks to ready up. Take your 3 weeks well. You will never get rid of me, chat.